Am I
Yeah,
wrong?
that's it.
So that's why nobody don't know anything. Everybody they see stuff but don't see it. You mind your business.
Then
So that's not that's just because everybody coming on here saying that they don't see
hold
nothing.
up. In Alabama, them niggas tell every motherfucking thing. Maybe
don't
But
not
back
Mark,
it
the
up.
same
but Mark,
like that.
you can admit it yourself, right? Everybody minds their business.
Not in Alabama.
So everywhere else, everybody mind their
Hold
business
on,
except
y'all.
for in
Hold
your
on.
situation.
Hold on just a second, y'all. Hold
Hey,
on.
Dante, man.
Come on, man.
Hey, we know you the
I'm
attorney,
new here.
man.
Look,
Hold up. KD
So,
talking. KD
so look,
talking.
we know you acting as the attorney, so I got to be the prosecutor, man. So I just want to ask you, Mark. You mentioned 85-90% of the guys are gay in Alabama, right?
I
Did you
said
not
a
say?
lot. Yeah, about 80% of 85. Yeah. Hell
Okay,
yeah.
okay, and that's including prison too, right? And I'm only just acting as the prosecutor, man, because
Wait a
somebody
minute.
got to do it, right?
Look, that's
No,
what we talking about.
he answered the
We
question
talking about
for
the state.
real.
Hold
Hey,
on,
that,
let me get
there
to it.
was
Hold
a
on,
high ass number though, Mark. There was a high ass
let me
number
get
though.
to it. Let me get to it. So out of 90%,
I
man,
said about 40.
I
you mean to tell
worked.
me? You mean to tell
I
me?
Okay, I 75.
I
Okay,
worked
40.
even
as a
75.
CO.
Look, even 75. You mean to
About
tell
40.
I
me
worked as a
they pick?
CO in Limestone. I'm currently sheriff deputy in Limestone County and worked as CO in Limestone when Mark was there, when Lamark Moore was there, and seen his disciplinaries and know he done what that documentary said he done, and worked under Grant
Hey,
Culliver
hold on. Show
at
your face.
Holman.
Hold up. Show
Culliver.
your face.
Culliver wasn't that
Show
no
At
your
fucking line.
face.
Holman. At
You a
Show your
goddamn
face.
lie.
Show your face right
Yeah, show
now.
Yeah,
your
show your
fucking
face, man.
face.
Show
You
your
got to
face,
show your
man.
face,
at
man.
Holman
Show
facility.
your
I
face.
worked under Culliver.
Hey, show your face.
You got to show
Bruh.
your face, bro.
You gotta
Yeah,
show your face.
please show it.
I ain't showing my face. I'm telling you, his disciplinaries all add up to everything congruent in the
What disciplinary? I ain't never had no fucking disciplinary for no homosexual
Don't worry
activity.
about it, Mark. Don't worry about it. If he can't show his face, no, he
Bro,
out of here.
I'm gonna get my disciplinary. I'm gonna listen, hold up. I'm gonna get my disciplinaries out and I'm gonna show them to y'all. I ain't never had no fucking write up for no fucking homosexual activity. The fuck is this bitch talking about? He don't even sound old enough to be in
Well,
no fucking office.
See that, Mark? Why you be
I
doing that,
just
bro?
want
Ah,
y'all to
man.
know right now that
Mark, you be
I'm
tripping.
the Dawson Sheriff County of the Georgia State District of Level 2, verse 24, Lane 6. And when
Hey,
I was in there, around the time that Lamort was there, I saw Lamar running a store. I turned my head because he gave me $100 every now and again. And I was
Hey,
cool with that.
Dante, where you
When
get
they
this
was getting
lie,
ready
man?
to shake down the sales, I told Mark ahead of time. I say, slide me about 400 bucks and some of them coffees because they ain't giving us no damn coffee in the break room.
Hey,
And
man,
Mark
stop it,
looked
bro.
out for me.
Stop it,
So
man.
I'm sick and tired
Stop.
of you gay
Stop.
people being
Hold
up.
on, man.
Hey, stop it, bro. Stop it, man.
can I
You got funny as shit, man.
Okay. All right, let's get back on
No,
track.
I want to finish.
No,
I
hold
want
on.
to finish.
Hold
Bro,
on.
listen,
So,
do that man even sound old enough to be a correction officer when I was in fucking
It
prison,
doesn't
bro?
matter right now, Lamar.
Hold
hey,
on.
Lamar.
Wait.
I want to finish. Look,
Hold on.
I'm
Hey,
tired of
hold up.
everybody.
Hold on. We gotta get back on track, Noni. We gotta get back on track. KD,
All right.
you got the
Let me
flow.
let me let me, let me just fin- let me just finish up. So, Mark, you said 75, right? Out of those 75%, why did they pick a straight guy out of that little 25% to do
Listen,
this?
listen.
Hold on. Let me finish. I'm gonna let you take
They
the wheel, Mark.
didn't pick me.
Oh, you
My
picked
Damn.
them.
my friend on the street was doing some type of work with them people, bro. And they asked him, and I got on the phone with him, and he asked me would I be willing to do a documentary. It wasn't supposed to be a documentary like that.
Okay, okay. Let me tell you this too, Mark. I know, man, you get pissed off. You send everybody against you, bro. Man, we ain't against you, bro. You feel what I'm saying? It's you
I'm
too,
against
man.
him. Guilty.
You don't hate him
Next
though. You
case.
don't hate him, man. It's you too, man.
Who is that?
You gonna find some guys that
That
talk
was
crap, man.
BG.
I say what,
Next
bro?
case.
Who is that? Who is that? Who is that
That's
making
BG.
that?
That
What
BG.
noise?
Who is that? I
I
can't.
don't give a yeah, you think I give a fuck about you being against me? I don't give a fuck
I'm
about
against
nobody
you for
being
sure.
against me.
Hold
Period.
up, y'all. Hold up.
I'm
I
out
wanna
here living. I'm out
hold
here
up, Mark.
living. I'm
hold
living.
up, Mark. Mark,
Man,
hold
I
up,
ain't
hold
straight
up.
about nobody being against me, man. Ain't no one thing I know for sure. A nigga ain't gonna do shit.
Hold on, Mark. Mark, you can't do that. Hold up. I want to address something right quick. For the people that keep calling me a racist and said I'm not letting white people win, there goes somebody right there. So stop all that trying to
I'm
paint
right
it
here,
there.
hands up. I'm right here. Shit, I don't see no racist shit going on.
Me neither.
So there you go. So stop the narrative that Dante is not letting any white people on here. So cut it out.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark, and then you also got to realize, man, it's gonna be 2025, man. You ain't did nothing wrong. You just did it early. If you did it before it became acceptable. I
The
guess. I
norm.
mean, it really ain't acceptable. But I'm just saying, it ain't like a death sentence. You see what I'm saying? I know you get pissed off when people start to talk about that subject, but you got to think,
No,
Mark.
no,
You
it ain't
did
the,
say that stuff.
it's not the subject. It's just how think they can just say whatever they want to say to me, man.
Yeah.
I ain't.
Mark, you still got to adapt to 2025,
Who got
man.
that
You know what I'm
beeping
saying?
going on, man?
I don't know, but I mean,
That's your
bro,
fire alarm, man. Whoever's that beeping, y'all need to change the battery in your fire alarm, man. That's what that beep is. No,
I'm in the
seriously.
bathroom, man.
Somebody's fire alarm is beeping. The battery is low, man.
I
The house
can't
gonna
hear.
burn down, man.
I can't hear it on this end. You done with your question, KD?
No, I was just letting Mark know, man. It's 2025, man, and believe it or not, like just say if you put that documentary out today, man, that wouldn't help.
Wait, hold on, KD. The bottom line is this: Mark is saying that he's not a homosexual. So why can't people just accept that this man is not a homosexual? Y'all want him to be guilty so bad.
Hey
Like
man,
You know
can I
why?
say
You know
something,
why?
Dante?
the evidence out here. We putting the evidence out. Every time hips come out and say something crazy, like Mark had 8 homosexual gladiators fighting to the death to have sex with him at night. And then when we come out with this evidence, y'all act like y'all don't see the evidence.
But
It's
he
like,
is gay, Dante.
I think he was a jailhouse pimp. I will say that. I think he was a jailhouse pimp for sure.
but that look. Even if he was a
I'm
jailhouse
not
pimp,
easy to be intimidated.
even if he was a jailhouse pimp, that don't mean he was having sex with them.
But he was, Dante.
Okay.
Who was? Hold on, show your face. Come on, camera.
I'm back, and I ain't showing my face tonight either. Just kick me out. But I'm gonna tell you every night y'all jump on, that man was gay, bro.
So
That
you
man was
gonna
gay.
call the man gay? Hold on.
I'm
One of the
Westside
worst
6
things.
Deuce Brim out of Birmingham, Alabama.
What the worst thing you can do is to call a man a homosexual in prison, right?
Nah, the worst
That's the
thing
worst
you can
thing
be
that
is
you
a
can
homosexual.
do. That's the worst thing you can do is call a man a homosexual if he ain't no homosexual in prison. So you ain't gonna show your face that you trolling.
God damn.
No, the worst thing you could be is a homosexual in prison.
So hold up. So you mean to tell me, and I'm not right for the LGBTQ mafia at all. Everybody know that I don't ride for them. But you telling me right now, so who worse, a snitch or a homosexual in prison?
They both the same. They
No,
both
they
the
ain't.
same.
No, they not both
Yeah,
the same.
because they both will do something for a cheeseburger.
Hold up. See, you playing military mind games now. So we finna do a panel right quick. We about to do a panel. Hold up. All right, y'all. From right to left, Big Noonie. What's worse in prison? What's worse in prison? A snitch or a homosexual?
Down here, snitch.
BGD no. Which worse? A snitch or a homosexual?
That man a civilian. He don't know.
No, he get to go. Be humble. Which worse? A snitch or a homosexual?
I ain't never been locked up, man. I've always kept my freedom.
No, you
know.
gotta answer it. You gotta
Lucky you, be humble.
You gotta be active. KD, a snitch or a homosexual? Which worse?
Man, a snitch, most definitely, man. I'm from the South, man, so
Already.
Big,
So hold up.
Hold up.
All
We
right,
gotta keep going. Narrow edge. Which one is worse, a snitch or a homosexual?
Definitely a snitch all day.
Hold on.
Exactly.
Chuck Red. Which one is worse, a snitch or a
Man,
homosexual?
the police ain't no snitching. The police, that's
Okay.
done.
Big chill. Which one worse, a snitch or a homosexual?
I'm gonna say the snitch, man. I'm from the South, man.
Already.
Hold on, one more. Big Wooski. Unmute your mic. Which worse, a snitch or a homosexual?
A homosexual.
You said a homosexual is worse than a snitch?
Don't try to sway his vote. Don't try to
No,
sway his vote.
I'm not. Yo, is you going
Homosexual. You heard what he said?
All right, so
Yeah.
hey, I'm not trying to sway nobody vote. I'm not swaying nobody vote.
But you ain't second guess nobody that said snitch. But when he said homosexual, you second guess his vote.
I didn't hear what he said.
Let me ask you. You repeated what he said.
Hold on.
I'm gonna show you something. Dante. You dealing with a nigga that did a lot of time. You understand me? What you doing is trying to play the penitentiary mind game with a nigga that play penitentiary mind game. It ain't gonna work.
Man, this sound like old boy who be doing no video with Bill Fees.
Nah, I don't even do no YouTube, my nigga.
Wait. Isn't this the dude that wouldn't show his prisoner ID or give his name either?
I think
I'm still not gonna do it.
Yeah, get that nigga out of here, bro.
So, yo, that
the nigga with the mask on.
Hold on.
That nigga with the mask on that's saying that?
No, no, hold up. Hold up. I want to ask you a question, Bam Brim. Let me ask you a question.
That Birmingham Brim.
So check this out. What you got against homosexuals?
I don't have nothing against homosexuals.
So why do you put a homosexual under a snitch there? Why do you put?
Because they one and the same. They one and the same in the penitentiary.
Well, according to the panel, you wrong.
I'm just telling you from a heterosexual man that been to prison.
Well, you ain't really sounding too heterosexual right now. That's
well, if you judging, then who gives a fuck?
Hey, listen, we is in kangaroo court, and you just got brought up on some charges.
Who are we? I don't hear nobody but you talking. I don't hear nobody but you saying that.
Hey, you in kangaroo court right now, buddy. So you got to answer some questions now. So number one, why you hiding your face? That's number one.
Because I got a public job and I don't do the YouTube shit because of it.
But you won't hear.
But you on here. You ain't making no sense.
Yeah, but you don't see my face. You don't know who the fuck I am.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
So you ain't even valid. You ain't even putting yourself out there to even.
Hey, that sound like in the closet type of shit. You don't want to show your face, you know.
He's not trying to put himself out there so he don't lose his job. That's what he's saying.
There we go. Somebody got to get this.
You went kangaroo court, man. Break them up on charge, Dante.
There we go,
man. Fact.
Hey, y'all. Let me say this. Let me say this right quick.
Bring him up on charges.
The moment I get on here and I say something degrading or that a homosexual don't agree with, my job.
Yeah. You in kangaroo court now, so now we finna bring these charges.
Run it, run it, nigga.
Hey, you already get because you won't show your face,
nigga. Run it.
You already get.
Nigga, run it.
Hold on. I can hear it all in your tone, man.
Nigga, run it.
I can just hear it all in your tone that you a homosexual. So what's going on with you?
Said the nigga that taking up for a homosexual.
I ain't taking up for him.
You are. You've been taking up for Mark. You've been taking up for Mark for 2 weeks.
So
you've been holding a homosexual conversation for 2 weeks.
Where the proof that Mark guilty at though is what I'm saying. Where the proof at?
All that he ain't. He told you that he was
fucking guilty. Mark is fucking guilty, bro. Mark is fucking guilty, Dante.
Nah, he told you that he was gay. He told you that he was gay.
Hold on, Brim.
He told you out his mouth that he was gay.
Hold on,
you don't believe it?
Brim, hold up. We gonna put you to the side. We finna worry about this dude right here, Big D. Yo, what's up with you, man? What's up with that name? Answer the question that you get kicked. What's up with your name, man? What's going on with you?
Dante, you worry about a Big D. There's something wrong with you, bro.
That ain't me,
Dante,
man.
Dante,
you worry about a Big D. Something wrong with you, Dante.
You want the big D, Dante? Why you worried about my name, bro?
Hey man, hey, tell him to come wake Mark up, man. He over there at Mark's place.
Everybody calm down for the minute. Let's everybody calm down for the minute. Go back.
Hey,
Don't worry about
hey, that's why
smoking.
Flea was getting at you, boy. He see something in you, Dante.
So hold on. Let me ask you this: do you see something in me?
I said, Flea see something.
No. For you to bring that up, do you see something in me? That's what I want to know.
Without trolling, nah, I don't see it.
Okay, so then why you bringing up Fleece? Why you bringing up?
Cause Fleece got down with playing under your clothes, nigga.
But what I'm saying is,
Fleece gave you, Fleece flicked your tongue at you, nigga.
And what did I do?
You blushed.
No, I didn't. I turned to the right and got off the camera.
You said, stop, Fleece. Cut it out, Fleece.
Do I need to pull it up?
Cut it out, Fleece.
I'm about to pull it up right now.
You need to pull up all footage. Niggas be talking, and then niggas pull up footage, and niggas look stupid. So yeah, pull up all footage.
I'm pulling it up right now.
Hey, you got to cut it out. You really do.
Yep. But I'm still stuck on. You keep trying to say Mark a homosexual.
You being stuck on another man is crazy.
Now what you mean?
What
you mean?
What I said.
So what you in here for?
What you mean? What I'm here for? I'm exposing a nigga.
You ain't heard what he said. What I'm saying, where the evidence at, man? Everybody talking about his
hey, check this out. Did Mooney need some evidence when he said he wasn't?
He official though.
He official.
Yeah, he official. You not what you mean? You keep running your mouth behind that camera. Won't you show your face?
He official. Hey, listen, my face on the camera ain't gonna goddamn prove a damn thing.
Yes, it is. Because you
tell me how.
You throwing rocks and hiding your head. You go here and say all these inflammatory defamation words, calling people homosexuals and all that. But everybody.
I can do that. I did 8 years in the penitentiary. And I stood 10-toed man down.
Anybody can say that. What do you mean? Anybody can say that.
I can do that.
Hey,
I made it
this to the halfway house. I ain't never even been to the penitentiary, so I can't speak on nothing that going in the joint. But I've been following this shit I watched the video a long time ago, man. And now just hearing everything come out, man, you could tell, man. It's some fraud. It's some fraud going on somewhere.
It is. It definitely is, bro. It for sure is.
It's some fraud going on somewhere, man. And I really don't, man. I really feel like this. This how I feel. I feel like he was hustling and extorting. I don't feel like ain't nobody pulled up no evidence yet. I mean, you got him saying that, but
nothing.
Who knows if they coerced him with what they coerced him with? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You just don't know. You just don't know, man.
Hey, I tell you what though.
What the proof of them coercing them though?
Hey,
you're not gonna see it because behind the scenes.
It's behind the scenes, so you're not gonna see it, man.
Let's give Hips a chance, man. Let's just give Hips a chance.
No, we ain't giving him no air. He ain't getting none of that.
We gotta give him a chance, man.
Hey, check this out. I'm gonna keep it so motherfucking real with y'all right here, bro. Mark was a real gangster behind the walls.
We know that.
I ain't taking nothing away from his gangster. But the brother was gay, bro.
See, listen, he like Satan. You like the devil. You mix the truth with lies. That's how you see that's what the devil do. He give y'all a little truth to make everybody feel all comfortable and relax. Lie up in there.
Man, he over there playing, Dante. He over there playing.
Yeah, I ain't playing, bro.
That's a duplicitous female tongue.
And listen, we ain't forget about how you tried to bring me up on the charge with Fleet, so we finna pull up this video.
Yeah, you need to be charged, nigga.
Hold on.
Wow. I am just not understanding what is the big deal.
I mean, it ain't nothing to be proud of, but yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did that too. I took a lot of them down like that. Better not turn it back on me, being on. be right
Oh.
back overtaking them, man.
Man.
Hey, so
I don't know what's going on with Big Lee.
I wanted to ask you though, cause I like talking
Yes,
to you, man. I really do. You said in that documentary when you was describing the actual thing that didn't occur, but the way you was describing it, how it feels, you know, to get up, you know, in it and all that. I said, man, that's how it is. The same way he described it is how it actually is.
I'm about to tell you. Me and her is. Hold on.
Okay, who's but I'm glad that it turned the way it turned because I've been wanting to see how the government would be ran with all three. Mark will tell you that's foreplay. In prison.
He's in the streets more than I am.
I want to hear that.
I knocked him out. You made me do it.
Look, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear it all. Oh, wait. Time out. Hold on. Okay.
I've seen it. He ain't lying. I've seen it.
B, Mark.
Made me do it.
I can't find it, but y'all can tie it. I'm telling you. It would have been no games. I kept a mean mug back in the. It was all that I was talking about. We here now, please.
Yeah, we are.
Let's talk about it. Hold on.
But you know what? You there and I'm here. Ain't too much we can do but talk.
No. We got Mark right here in the middle. You better be glad.
Mark will tell you that's foreplay. In prison, they try to
wait. Time out. Hold on. Time out. Are you tired, Mark?
Man told you a foreplay and you laughing like a motherfucker.
I ain't got nothing to do with that, my brother. That's between y'all two. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
I mean, you telling the man he can't laugh.
Oh, man. Kind of sounds so
Hey, I'm just here, my brother. I'm just listening to y'all. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
You talking about you? The way Fleet said that, he trying to tie you into it like this foreplay for you.
No.
He has seen it in prison. He knows foreplay.
I've seen it, but yeah, I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Yeah. Okay.
I've seen it. He ain't lying. I've seen it. I've seen a lot of weird, crazy stuff.
Underworld. Yeah. Take shower with the head booty. You hear me? Stop saying tell. Mark know what I'm talking. Mark, you know I would have him. Mark, look at it, bro. Mark, look at it.
There he goes. He blushing like a motherfucker. That nigga blushing just like I said.
No, you should have. That wasn't the part. That wasn't the part right now. Hold on. That wasn't the part right there. I'm trying.
I know it wasn't. I know it wasn't the part. I know the hell it wasn't the part. Cause you were blushing like a motherfucker.
No, we were. Hold up. Hold on. We were just on the live, just having a good time.
Okay. Look like he could joke you out your drawers. It looked like he could joke you right on out your drawers.
Well, you know, booty is more important.
Hold on. Hey, hold on. My thing is this. Hold on. Why would you want to see me in a compromise?
I don't want to see you no kind of way. I don't want to see you no kind of way. See, the thing is, you thought you were bringing me up on charges whole time. You the motherfucking one that need to be under indictment.
Wait, this is where if you got some valid evidence against me to put it out there. I'm not above the program.
You just showed the evidence. You just showed it.
We were just having this conversation. What you mean?
And you was blushing. That man was talking about running you down, and you were blushing.
Hold on. First of all, I'm a happy guy. Okay, I'm always smiling. Everybody knows that Dante always smiling.
And what's the synonym for happy? Gay. The synonym for happy is gay.
I'm smiling now. Here's the crazy
happiness good for you.
Stop singing. Look, You can see my face that I'm always smiling, but let's see your face. That's all I'm trying to say. You bringing me up on charges. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
I told you why I wasn't getting on the
No, and
motherfucker.
then my thing is when people trying to say, "Oh, Dante being biased."
Oh, you dancing, Dante.
I'm not dancing.
You dancing, Dante.
So the whole thing is,
dancing.
Why do you want to see me in a sexual compromise?
I don't want to see you in a sexual way.
You already said it.
Please want to see you in a sexual way.
No. You look. You sat there and you calling me a homosexual. You sat there and watched that whole video through, and you watched me bust through the whole video, right? So that makes you 2 times gay.
So you admit you blushed.
4 times gay. That
so
makes
you admitting. So you are admitting to the people that you was blushing.
Hold up. If I'm gay, that makes you 2 times gay because you sit up there and watch the whole video through.
Nope.
No, let's keep it real. Why would you want to see me in a compromised predicament with another man? So that makes
you
me
compromise yourself, brother.
That you got.
I didn't compromise you. You compromise yourself, brother.
Let me ask you a question. Do you
got did this in front of millions of people, Dante?
You got homosexual tendencies? Yes or no?
No, sir.
I'm gonna say it again and be truthful. Do you got homosexual tendencies?
No, and sir.
So you just go keep lying to the audience like that.
Hey, I'm not the one that was blushing in front of a known motherfucking sexual predator.
Question about. Look, hold up.
I'm not
the one. This is going to too long, Dante. Hey, I'm gonna bring you up on some charges, Dante. You tried to extort me on one of the panels. If you bring the video up, you can see it, man. You tried to extort me, man.
What you mean? I tried
more charges.
Hold on, that's cool. Let's hear them out. How did I try to extort you?
Bring it up when we was talking about the one about when I went out to dinner and you you felt some type of way.
Yeah. Dante wanted you to take him out to dinner.
No. He was
okay. My
he was
bad.
asking for money. He trying to extort me.
Because he
came at me like
he spent $400 on his and his wife's dinner.
He put a Creflo dollar on me.
Oh, okay, I might be guilty of that, but I was guilty of that. But let's just clear it up. So just in case somebody try to twist your words to try to say that I did something weird, let the people know again what happened.
You was asking you was asking everybody on the panel to give money towards a new jet.
No. Don't tell them what really happened. They might try to twist what you said and try to make it seem like something else. You know they be doing that.
Now what we was talking about? I was telling y'all about me taking my old lady out and how much we spent on a dinner. And then that's when you start to talking about, me giving towards your jet fund.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm guilty of that. Well, listen, I might be guilty, but I ain't gonna go homosexual.
Yeah.
Yo, real talk.
Talking going on a little bit too long now.
First interview.
Hold up. What you say, Narrow Red?
I said, Felice need to be punched in his motherfucking mouth the first interview. Nigga was being
off top, or you gay.
Fleece.
If you don't punch on Fleece, you gay.
So I supposed to put. And you know what? Let's get that out. Let's get this out there right here, right now. We gonna cover that right now because everybody's been asking about that. Number one, last year when me and Fleece was going back and forth, right? And y'all heard about the boxing match and all that. Dante would have everything to lose in that. Number one, if I win the fight, they're going to say, oh, Dante beat up an old man, right? But if I lose the fight, I the one got everything to lose. So that's the reason why I said, no, I'm not going to go through with it. Second of all, you talking about off top, I'm supposed to put hands on him. How I'm going to put hands on him through this screen?
I'm just talking GP, of GP shit alone.
Yeah, I know. Like if we was on the yard or something, yeah. If he would have came at me like that on the yard, then of course. But I can't do nothing to that, and I wouldn't do nothing to that.
No, Dante, they want you to get in the car, start it up, drive 4 or 5 hours, handle your business, and drive 4 or 5 hours back.
Hey, Dante, You a
Did
prison
something
nigga too.
happen to that man. Did everything that
Dante,
happened to that man premeditated.
Dante,
Dante
you a
done got it
prison
this
nigga
far.
too. So you know
Then he,
prison rules in effect. If you lose to a punk, you know what that means.
but
Yeah,
he
I
damned
know,
if he do. He damned if
but
he
it
do,
wasn't
damned if
gonna
he
be no
don't.
loss.
If
Go
he
ahead,
beat
Chuck.
him up, they gonna say. If he whoop him, they gonna say he got whooped by an old dude. If he whooped Fleece, they gonna say he beat up on an old man. So he damned either way.
You said the same thing, bro. You said the same thing.
Nah, if he whoop Fleece, they gonna be like, "What you doing fighting a punk?"
Yeah.
They gonna be like, "Man, you got beat up by a punk, so that's a fight you don't need to get
There you go. There you go. You ain't
So
no
you
win.
damned if you do and you damned if you don't.
Ain't no win in it.
Situation.
Ain't no win.
Yeah, that lose.
Even if Flea, let's say Fleece just push him. Oh, don't they get pushed by Fleece? Oh.
Because you know what?
Well, I think that I should have a say in the matter.
Hold on. You know, because the crazy thing, before we started the Mark saga, everybody always wanted to see me in a bad light. Everybody always wanted to see Dante take an L for whatever reason. Oh, Dante, if people was out there making fake videos about me, about people running up on me in Texas and all, I ain't even been to Texas. They showing videos about, oh, look at Dante taking an L. There's people making fake videos about me. I'm like, yo, that's not even me. Look at this dude, man. Like, I ain't got no full damn beard. What is they talking about? But I get it. People always want to see people take L's, but I'm not taking no L's, and I'm not fighting no Fleece. Did I see? Hold on. Never Red, you look like you want to say something. You want to see me take an L. I'm bringing you up on charges now.
Nah, man, I ain't saying nothing. I'm just like, that. Nah, I mean, that police situation in particular. I just felt like he should have known after that first time, nigga. You better not never say nothing like that to me. Coming on this panel on the phone, no nothing. I don't give a fuck. Niggas like that don't get to disrespect people.
But that's the thing, though. That see, one thing y'all got to understand too, man. The internet is WCW, WWF, man. It's entertainment. You know, wasn't nothing real. That wasn't nothing real that came about that. Like, why would me and Fleece have real, actual beef? You know what I'm saying?
Because he a disrespectful fag.
Well, oh, you can't say.
Should have said that word. My bad. He's disrespectful. Mad disrespectful. You said it yourself.
Yeah, he is. But like I said, when you in the entertainment world, man, you gotta be able to, as much as you can dish out, you gotta be able to take it to pause. But that's all I'm saying. And I said pause, be humble, so y'all don't try to bring me up on no charges.
Yeah.
Hey, just so y'all know that I was really at Eastland with that man, whether you believe he was gay or not, I'm finna ask bro a few questions if he'll answer them.
Okay,
where you at, Mark?
I think he's asleep.
Mark probably over there eating that buttermilk pie he was talking about.
Yeah, I think he probably sleep.
He ain't sleepy. Joe was smoking a cigarette. He ain't went to bed that quick.
He ain't got no big booty boy over there to put him to sleep. He's straight. Get up, nigga.
There you go. See, you doing all that, but won't show your face.
Yeah, you incriminating me. You cold. You cold dude.
Hey, bro, I was there, bro.
You keep saying you was there, but you ain't. What was your inmate number? What was your inmate number? What was your inmate number?
Bro, I ain't finna throw all that shit at you, bro.
But you want to throw homosexual jackets.
No, listen. If he answer these,
hold on, and then hold on. You gonna sit up there and say earlier, Dante, prison rules and convict rules is in full effect. Well, you know that you can't be putting that jacket on nobody unless you got evidence. Am I right or wrong?
I'm telling you, what I'm supposed to have a picture of him in the hut with a boy?
No. You just I admitted to what I did wrong. Now you admit convict rules are in full effect, right? Can you put, and I'm talking to you, Brim, can you put the gay jacket on another man without evidence?
No, you can't.
Okay, so you cannot say that Mark is a homosexual with no type of evidence, and you're not even saying that you catch him in the shower doing something.
Bro, I watched that man walk around the yard with punks, bro.
Okay, but listen, he already explained that he was a war daddy, and before anybody try to
just taking it, y'all just taking his explanation for it, bro. But I'm telling you that wasn't the case.
Hold up. So you saying Mooney lying and Cartoon lying too?
Man, they weren't where I was at with him. We was at Eastland together. I don't remember Toon being at Eastland with me. I was at St. Clair with Toon, and I don't remember Mooney. I don't know Mooney at all.
Okay, well let me ask you this. We gonna do the groundwork right here. So the only thing that you saying is that Mark was doing homosexual stuff because he was walking the yard with punks. Is that's the only evidence?
Man, listen, check this out. You know why my name Birmingham Brim?
Man, answer the question, man. Is that the only groundwork for you? You got?
I'm laying the groundwork for you.
No, because you trying to deflect. Is that the only evidence,
deflect, bro? I'm trying to show you. I'm trying to show you how I know this to be a fact, bro.
Nothing. I don't want you to show me nothing.
Well, then you being mocked.
Hold up. So the only evidence he's saying that he got is that he seen Mark walk in the yard with punks. Mark already told everybody that he was a war daddy, basically, and that these white cats came up to him and needed his protection. We already got that established. Did you see Mark doing anything homo in there? Did you see him in the shower? Did you see him doing anything? And my question is it yes or no? Panel, am I right or wrong? Is I'm asking the wrong questions?
Nah. Oh, you asking the right question.
You asking the right question.
No, you asking, yeah.
So my thing is,
let me ask you this: am I supposed to be watching him in the shower?
No, but what? How are you? What did you see? What did you see? Tell us what did you see for you to bring these charges on him?
Bro, I'm a real blood, bro. And
they ain't going with that blood stuff. They ain't going with that gang. Why you keep bringing the gang in this, man?
I'm a real blood.
You call him a homosexual. You call him a homosexual, but you keep y'all see how you keep deflecting.
If you just gonna talk over me and mute, then I'll just bounce in.
But then bounce then. No. Have I been fair, y'all? That's all I want to know. Have I been fair?
Sure. Yeah.
I gave him so much time to explain himself. And what did he do? Keep deflecting, right?
Yep. See, that's the big problem with this whole situation, bro. It's a bunch of dudes coming on who don't know nothing about respect. They don't know nothing about manhood, and you know, whether you a gang member or not. I'm just talking about being a man. There's a lot of niggas coming on here who are not exemplifying that. They're coming on here acting immature. Now I understand there've been people with questions, planned out questions or whatever, but a lot of niggas be coming on here just to act like children. And that's a big, big problem in our black community. I can't speak for any other race, but in the black community, niggas love to act like children who will run with a lie. Even if they're presented facts, they'll keep running with it. They don't care about the truth.
Listen, bro, I think that's any race, bro. For real, I think that's any race.
Hold up. Listen, I just caught the ass end of it. I really didn't wish you hadn't kicked him off, but he say
he probably still watching.
No, he say he blood out of Birmingham, right? And I'm supposed to be this big gay fag or war daddy, gay whatever. Why in the fuck was all his homeboys out of Birmingham that was blood was my partners? Roy Bull, Freaky Tales, Carlos Vincent, a.k.a. Red Flag, Warren G, Bounty Hunter Blood, Lil Mickey, Six Deuce Brim, the same set that he say he is Brim. Why all these were my partners in prison and they from Birmingham? Every nigga I just named was some big wig niggas out of Birmingham that was bloods putting in work. So why the fuck was these my partners? That's what I wanted to ask him. That's before you clicked him off. I wanted to ask him that, like, so you mean to tell me if I'm such a gay dude and all this shit, why in the fuck all them dudes I just named? I still talk to Freaky Tales right now. He's still in prison. So what is he talking about, bro? Why you won't show your face, bro? You blood? You a gangster? You Birmingham Brim? Why you don't show your face?
Hey, Mark. Let me just. I'm gonna help you out with this right here, though. anytime you in the can, right, and you catch them grape charges like that, don't you supposed to register as a sex offender?
I never had no grape charge.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You supposed to be registered as a sex offender, right?
If all this happened,
what's your name? Why your name ain't popping up in Mobile on it?
Right,
bro, I've never even had a disciplinary for this.
I already know I know what's going on, man. You know what I'm saying? I know what's going on, bro. Motherfuckers they just taking shit and just run with it, big dog. But, hey, when I first seen y'all doing this shit, man, that first thing I said, man, that man ain't guilty, man. You gotta look at it. Everything that was done was for to scare kids, to make kids straight. People just taking it and running with it the other way. What you did was you were trying to save somebody's baby from coming down there. You know what I'm talking about? But
don't take it the wrong way, because I ain't racist, but I'm gonna say this: it was a lot of young black dudes, bro, that came to prison, and not a lot, not many as white dude, but it was some little young black dude that became victim, bro. And that shit kind of broke my heart, bro, because I'm like, damn, nigga, what if one of my little family members or somebody I know come in here and get got like that? You know what I mean? It was mainly for them.
Right.
Like I say, I ain't racist. I know some white people gonna say, "Oh, you didn't care about the white," because a lot of them white dudes came in there. Hell, they was already like that, and they came out. They was telling dude, "Yeah, my uncle was. I was doing this with my uncle when I was a kid." So, but I'm specifically talking about the little young black dudes, bro. And it was a lot of them came in there and they got, and you know what I mean. And that shit kind of did something to me, bro. You know what I'm saying? But this dude, him, bro, and that why. But I went in, I went outside and smoked, and I was eating on some of that pie, but it wasn't the butter pie. It was the sweet potato pie. Shit, and with some ice cream. Yeah.
Oh, really?
But anyway, man, like I say, man, for all y'all who support me, bro, hey, man, you know what? I appreciate you, man. And I'm sorry for showing anger or seeming to be. I ain't mean no disrespect to nobody. You know, it's just that shit be making me mad, bro. How folks just trying to dig me in the dirt, bro. But I just want to apologize for my behavior, man. You know what I mean?
You can't apologize. You can't apologize for defending yourself, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You got to defend yourself the way you defend yourself. You salute, bro.
Well, this ain't supposed to be nothing personal, right? This kangaroo court, right?
Right.
Yeah, I'm just saying though, because I know I got real upset, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't want nobody to feel like
Yeah,
I'm just
it's all good.
like
It's all good. I'm still against you, but it's all good.
Hold on, B. Hold up. Yo, Tanya Mabley. I'm about to put your comment up. Won't you click the link? If you want to address me, go ahead.
What's up, everybody?
Click that link right there. You said, Dante, yo, so wrong. This is real life. What is wrong? Click the link and say your piece. This is what it's for.
And what he's saying is real life. What are you talking about?
No, it's a girl.
It's a girl.
Yeah, it don't even matter if it's a girl or not. If she want to come over here, she feel like that I wronged somebody. There you go. Click the link and come up here and say your piece.
And a lot of times females just be talking, bro. So she's gonna come up here. She probably want to talk to you, want to talk to Mark because Mark is known on TV and shit. You know, bitches just do that shit.
No,
you can't call
women.
them. You can't call them bees.
Yeah.
You can't call them
Women.
bees.
Women do that stuff. My bad.
Unstable creatures.
Yes, unstable creatures.
We gotta respect the ladies. We gotta respect the ladies, even if the ladies is disrespecting me.
Who? Who?
That wanted to say
What?
Question there, Mark, from earlier.
What, Dante? Even if one respected me, now wait a kid, bitch. What?
Yeah, that's probably something me and Mark agree on. Hell, you say?
Wait a minute, y'all.
If she get disrespectful from me, I'm gonna let her have it. Man, I ain't hearing that, bro.
That's probably something me and Mark agree on.
All right, now we finna start bringing up charges now.
Man, I don't give a damn about no charges. Can't no charge be bit worse than this shit here. But if one disrespect me, they need to know. And you can ask every last one of my exes. They say, yeah, that nigga that crazy. That nigga that crazy. You better
Hold on,
watch.
Mark. Mark. Now listen, we gonna have a show coming up real soon for the love of Mark, where the ladies gonna be coming here fighting for Mark love. So
hell no.
So you can't be doing that, Mark.
Man, I don't want that spit, bro. I don't even want that. I don't even want that, bro. No, I don't want that.
We got the love for the
Cause
you don't want the grand prize when you pick your lovely lady.
That's just gonna open up another window for a chick to get it in and think she can say some crazy shit to me and she gonna get cussed out, bro. I ain't got time for that. Nah, I don't want that, bro. Hell no.
Oh man,
I don't want that, man.
Hey Dante.
Yeah.
Go ahead and pull that trip to Hawaii off, man. He don't want to get down.
Whoa! Hold up! What do that? What exactly do that mean?
No, did it. He don't want to be a part of the game. And the grand prize was a all-state trip to Hawaii.
Yo, Dante, does Mark fuck white boys there?
Some hoes.
It's not me.
You said something. Well, who
That
said
big dad or whatever his name is down there.
Yo, what's going on? Who do Mark fuck white?
What?
Hold on. You got something to say? I'm not calling you by your name. You know who you are, who I got on the screen right now. You got something to say?
Yes, bro. I'm trying to figure out if Mark still fuck white boys outside of prison, bro.
He gone.
Man, what the hell going on, bro? Hey, man. Hey, y'all stay up, man. Hey, everything's straight, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna fuck with y'all next time, man.
What I don't understand
y'all got going on.
why all these chumps get on here and don't show their face, bro?
That's what I don't get, man. They ain't. I don't even listen to nobody like that. You ain't even valid in my eyes.
Yep.
Up, man.
Well, if y'all must know, I'm on it. So see, if y'all must know, I'm on it. That's as far as you gonna see me.
Hold up.
We already know who you is, Mooney. We ain't
Rose before hoes.
We know who you is, Mooney. We ain't even studying that.
Okay, so Mark, here go the guy. Let Mark and him get the flow right quick. Homosexual. I mean, BG Brim. Go ahead.
I mean, I agree with Mark. I don't believe he's gay, but I'm sure he was in there fucking, you know.
Brim, you got the flow. Go ahead.
Yep. Can you hear me?
That ain't the same one.
Let's show.
Oh no, I'm not the other Brim. I'm another. Well, it's not Brim though. I'm just saying that I agree with Mark. I don't think he's gay. I'm just hearing he was up in his guts though.
What?
I'm saying that I agree with Mark. I don't think he's gay. I just know that he was up in those guts though.
Hey, you homosexual. Hey, man. Hey, listen. I'm not trying to discriminate.
Don't discriminate.
I'm not trying to discriminate, but I'm not. Listen, if you're a homosexual, listen, don't click on the link, man. If you're a homosexual, just don't click the link, man, because I'm not trying to be biased or nothing. But if you're a homosexual, don't click the link.
That is funny.
Yo, Top, go ahead and expose yourself too, man. Go ahead and come off the mic and say something. If you don't got a pick, if you can't come on if you don't get on, if you can't show your face.
Man, they can't fall self-expression.
No. It'd be too late. When I pull them up on stage, I can't tell until they actually get
Well,
on here.
Dante.
Yeah.
I don't know how much longer y'all gonna carry on, bro, but I'm like really tired and I got a bad headache. So, you know, I'm if ain't no more questions for me, bro, you know, I would like to say appreciate y'all and you know, God bless, man. I'm finna go lay down, bro. I'm tired.
All right, that's a bet.
Take it easy, bro.
Man. Take it
Yeah,
easy.
for sure, big dog.
Yep. And the saga continues.
Yeah, you know. Hey, I missed out when you asked about would you rather be a snitch or in prison? My phone had died. But I like to give my answer if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
My answer is I would rather be a snitch than a bitch. I'm not gonna sit right there and say that I'm gay. I would snitch on anybody before I sit right there and say, yeah, I did this for the man. Damn that.
That wasn't a question though.
No, but I'm giving a different answer. I'm just saying I would rather be a snitch than the alternative.
Hold on. Be humble. You look like you want to say something. You want to respond to that?
No, like what Big Chill was saying, the question that wasn't the question, but you going left in the question.
Somewhere else with it.
Yeah.
I just was being extra with it. But I mean,
Yeah. I feel like I just feel like the worst thing to be in prison is a snitch because get what? 9 times out of 10, most of the motherfuckers in there because the bitch told on.
But guess what, man? Being a snitch don't mean you gotta walk around with a pamper on. Damn that.
No,
I will snitch on everybody.
So you like
I tell you I'm snitching on you before I let that happen.
You know.
Wait. Hold on. Big chill. Are you saying you rather be a homosexual than a snitch?
No, that wasn't the question. I was
That's what it sounded like.
Hold on. I think people got it twisted. Okay, listen.
Right.
The question was this: who is lower? Which is the lower person in prison? A homosexual or a snitch?
Oh, a homosexual.
Man, they even.
Snitches get assassinated though. So how is a snitch? How is the homosexual rate lower than a snitch? Niggas will take snitches out.
They kill snitches are doing.
Hey, Dante.
The thing is about it, if I'm gonna be a snitch, I'm gonna be a good snitch because I'm gonna tell you I'm a snitch on you. So
look at pull up Sheldon LDBC his comment. He got a good comment about a snitch and a homosexual.
Is that it?
Where Mark go at, man? I had something to say to him.
Mark gone. He went to bed.
Oh, it's past his bedtime. That weirdo.
Hey, when you get old, man, that's how it is, man.
Be homie, that was a good comment too, because a homosexual can't affect you because you know he doing what he doing over there. You ain't going over there.
Exactly.
Under you and doing what you doing and then running off and telling it, you know what I'm saying? That's dangerous to you because now you just stop what I had going on.
Right. Boys don't get assassinated just because they boys. Snitches get killed.
They get assassinated every time they get stuck. That's an assassination. Damn that.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I agree with you. But I'm talking about like actual being removed from the planet.
Listen, I will die before I lose my manhood. So you call me a snitch or whatever.
Well,
I'll take that title.
I totally agree with you. I'm just saying snitches get killed faster than a boy will get killed just because he a boy.
Hold up. Debates. If you feel that way, create your own channel and you start your own panel.
Yeah, hey man, I'm gonna get up out of here. I gotta go hunting in the morning, try to kill me a couple deer.
Country boy.
Oh yeah, man.
Let me get some of that country.
Oh yeah, man. Y'all stay up. You know what I'm saying? Keep doing what you're doing.
Swing by Mark's house while you at it.
Who is that? Who keeps saying that? Who was that? Who voices that?
Me right here. The
that was
Predator
me. I
Finder.
said I have a question. Sorry.
Hold on. Who is me? Who is
Pred
that?
Finder right here.
Oh,
Predator
Robano.
Finder.
Oh, the other homosexual. My bad.
Whatever you want to call me, homeboy.
So what's on your mind?
My mind, listen, I just first and foremost want to say I'm disgusted that a grown man like you would defend a predator like that, regardless of the truths and lies. What we know is that he's been a predator for decades. He's destroyed men's lives behind that wall, and you protecting him is only making things worse.
Did you see it?
Listen, the man got on national television and told you
any of these things. Did you witness any of these things? Yes or
Listen,
no?
all of our parents told us.
Did you? And
When
listen, I don't
somebody
want to
tell you
hear all
something,
that.
believe
I don't
them.
want to hear all that. Did you witness it? Yes or no?
We got tons of
Did
victims
you?
still saying it.
Listen. Hey, listen. Did you witness it? Yes or no?
Did you witness Martin Luther King
There you
getting?
go. There you go. Okay.
Yep.
I have a question,
There
Dante.
no bass in his voice.
Okay. There you
This
go.
Romano, I have a question.
All right.
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah, you got it.
We hear you.
Oh, so I think that usually the defense that he uses is saying that there's no charges brought up on him about any of this. So let's just say that hypothetically, I have maybe 2 or 3 bodies, but there's no charges on that. Does that just mean that I didn't do it?
No, you just got away with it.
There we go. You
I
see?
see what you. Oh, I see where you going with it. Listen, hold up. Let's do a poll right quick while we at it. We're gonna go from right to left right quick. Big Mooney, is Mark innocent or guilty?
He innocent.
Be humble, innocent or guilty?
Innocent.
BGD, no, innocent or guilty?
That nigga guilty as shit.
Hold up. Chuck Red, innocent or guilty?
Innocent.
Never Red 118, innocent or guilty?
I say he's innocent at this point.
Okay, so Romano, for everybody that keeps saying, "Oh, Dante, you being biased," "Oh, Dante, you taking up for him," I'm just putting out the evidence, right? And everybody forming their own opinion. So when people say, "Oh, I'm being biased" or "I'm taking up for him," I'm just putting out the evidence. So, Romano, why do you think that he guilty?
Well, part of it is part of the question. The other thing is when you say that you bring up the evidence, I think most of the evidence is things that he says. So, like for example, with hips, like if you're gonna just take the word of Mark, then you have to believe hips as well, because it's one word against the other.
But see, here's the thing. I can tell you haven't been watching all the videos, because if you would know, you would know that the only time I go live is when we got new evidence coming from anywhere, whether it's good or bad. And the reason why we doing this live right now, because Hips got on the channel with Noel and said that Mark had 8 homosexuals that was fighting and battling damn near to the death to have sex with Mark every night, right? So he basically said Mark was a Roman emperor that was having Colosseum games, and this is why we're doing this live, to address that. So when I get evidence, I just bring it in front of the people and let it be what it be.
Yeah, I see your point. But so no charges doesn't mean that it wasn't done.
Yeah, I agree with you with that. But also the way how Hips is saying, listen. The bottom line is this. We all know, even Mark said this out of his own mouth. We all know that Mark, he was an extortionist. He was a guy there that was running down on cats. He was a dude that a lot of people came to and asked for protection, right? He said this out of his own mouth. So the point is that Mark was this big figure on the compound. The issue is that people keep saying that Mark was a homosexual. He said he's not a homosexual. He only did that for the screenplay, right? And to be honest, well, I'm gonna let this come out. I'm gonna let this come out later. But put it this way: Mark was such a big figure on that compound, and he was so secure in his sexuality. He said, "F it, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do." He talked to some of his homies to let them know, like, "Hey, y'all, I'm about to do this, A, B, C, and D." They said, "Okay, yeah, you good." So he did it. And then when they came to the homosexual stuff, Mark stopped and talked to the homies to say, "Hey, listen, y'all, they want me to do A, B, C, and D." And they gave the blessing. So he came back and did it. So what I'm saying is, understand this. I want y'all to really think about this part. When that scene, when Mark got in the bed with the guy, y'all remember that? Y'all see it was other inmates around. We all seen that. Other inmates was around. So Mark didn't do this in secret. And Mark is a blood. So obviously everybody knew about this on the compound, but they looked at it like, yo, he just doing a documentary, he just doing a reenactment. That's what this is the evidence that I keep putting out with people that want to believe that Mark is guilty by even when we give out these evidence, they still want to say, oh, he guilty. But there's a known fact. Mark belonged to an organization. I'm pretty sure they all knew about what was going on because it wasn't hidden. And according to their rules, like, come on.
Exactly.
So you wanna say, Romano, you got something to say about that?
No, no, I think right now, well, according to Hips, he has the paperwork, which might be fugazi, like you mentioned at the very beginning. So we'll just have to wait and see about that.
But
I'm
you
still
know
on
what?
the half and half, you know.
For some reason, I think we're gonna be waiting forever for this paperwork from Hips, man, because I just don't see it,
Exactly.
man.
Me neither.
Yep.
I don't
Ain't got
see it,
nothing.
man. I don't. Like I said, man. I seen, man. He was hustling, man. He was hustling. He found the weak ones.
And you know what? I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm not on here. If Hips is a victim, which Hips is a victim, but he's not marked victim. If any man, it's like this. If somebody get locked, if a man get violated, right? If a man gets something taken from him, his manhood from him, that's not nothing that people think that is funny. Nobody look at that and say, oh, he a punk because another man took something from him, right? But the thing is this, Mark did not. I wasn't there, so I can't say. Hold on. I wasn't there, and everybody say, "Oh, Dante is being biased." I wasn't there, so I don't know if Mark did these things or not. And I've been saying from the get go, whenever I got good news or bad news, good or bad, because I don't bark. If I was trying to protect Mark, right? Why in the hell would I put him in front of Fleece Johnson, right? That's one thing. Hold up. The second thing, why would I put him in front of Cartoon 53 when y'all know Cartoon 53 ain't gonna hold nothing back and he gonna put it all out there, right? And then why would I put the dude Mooney, the prior chief of the Vice Lords, on the panel when they was against each other in prison? So all these big major figures that was down there, y'all keep forgetting about that fact. What about their testimonies of saying they didn't see nothing? So when y'all say that Dante is being biased, to y'all, everybody on this panel biased too? Everybody that been coming on the show is biased too?
Can't
I
always
would say
believe
from the
what you heard.
beginning, but like y'all didn't have anything on him.
Yeah. So
I'm
that's all
neutral.
I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So the point is, whenever we get new evidence, good or bad, we put it out there because I didn't know what Cartoon was going to say on the panel. I had no idea. He could have just blew up the spot right then and there. Was like, yeah, I see Mark do this. I see Mark do that. Right. But the crazy thing about it, even when Cartoon got on there and explained what was going on up in there, then they tried to turn on Cartoon. And the crazy thing about it is Cartoon just said, I didn't see that. If I seen it, I'll speak on it, but I didn't see none of that going on. Matter of fact, I was doing my own thing over here with the Crip business. So but if I would have seen it, I say it. But then they turned on him and trying to say, oh, he in on it too. It's like every time somebody come and somewhat try to vouch for Mark to say, well, I didn't even see him do that. They turn on them and say, oh, they taking up for him. And it's like everybody want him to be so guilty. If he did it, at the whole bottom line of this whole thing, we got Mark's sexuality on trial. Can we agree to that? It's just when it all said and done, it's Mark's sexuality is on trial. And the thing about it is, we live in a 2024 where right is wrong and wrong is right. And this homosexual stuff is running rampant. You got guys out here that's embracing that homosexual lifestyle, right? They out here, they letting their hair down, they doing what they do. But one of the worst things that people be doing out here is try to put that gay jacket on straight men. We living in a time, if you gay,
Right.
then you gay, and that's just, it is what it is. Mark is telling y'all, yo, listen, yes, I did that in the video. Yeah, that was my voice, and yes, I reenacted all these things, but that was for the camera. And he just said, I'm not a gay man. And that's what it is. And people just find that so hard to believe. But it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like he like I said, he said he was affiliated too around that time. So if he was affiliated around that time doing any of that, then I don't feel I feel like it would have been exposed. You was affiliated around that time.
Yeah, so and that's what I'm saying. And it wasn't no secret when that's why people acting like when he did that bunk scene that he was closed off somewhere. You see all these other jail dudes walking around. So
Right.
you mean to tell me when they said cut, nobody was like, yo, Mark, what's going on? Everybody knew in that prison what was going on. You see, you got the guards.
Right.
Here come the guards. Here come the camera crew. Here come Mark walking with old dude, and they get in the bunk. And the crazy thing about it, people keep saying, "Oh, when they got in the bunk, they had sex." How? You think the guards? You know what I'm saying? You think the guards is really going to let them have sex right there? Inmates cannot have consensual sex in prison at all.
Nope.
So you really think that they're gonna let them bust down right there in front of the whole camera and the guards?
And what I was saying is everybody know that this was a production crew, a professional production crew. Okay, I saw it. Like I said, I saw it on Channel 13. I saw this documentary back in the early 2000s. Okay, so where's the uncut and raw and the bloopers? See, it would be one of those out that y'all should be able to pull up and find too. And then you can see Danny Trejo saying, well, you know, we accidentally knocked the sheet down and Mark was on top of the boy doing his thing. You know, I saw none of that. And see, everybody going on what he's saying. But what you see, remember, the camera plays tricks with the eyes. That's the purpose of it, to make you think something. That's why they got it rehearsed and looking the way that they do to make you think that that's what was going on. Everybody that come up on this panel know dang well. They know dang well that man ain't done none of that mess.
Hold up. I think C-Bands want to say something. Hold on. I think C-Bands, you want to chime in on something?
Yeah.
Okay, you got it.
No, but what you saying about that part there's like, even still, if all the police around during the video, how that can go down?
There we go.
How could it happen?
It could.
How could it be missing scenes and missing parts would stop happening when the SEAL's right there?
There we go.
Yeah, and that's why I be telling people. Now listen,
you gotta make it make sense, man.
Here's the thing. Everybody keeps saying Dante being biased. They saying all this stuff. The people in the comments that's saying all this crazy stuff, y'all keep saying I'm being biased and I won't let nobody up on the panel. Look, the link is right there. The link is right there. Click the link. If you got something filed to say, click the link. I ain't gonna kick. Now, if you trolling, then I'm gonna go ahead and kick you out. But click the link for it, and I'm gonna call your names out too. Put y'all on blast.
You gotta understand, man. A lot of them don't even want to show their face. A lot of them are like fat people or like ugly people. Majority of those type of people just don't want to be seen. You know, I'm not the best looking person, but bitches at least like my face. I mean, women at least like my face. My bad.
Oh, this dude Mike Tyson clips. Hold on, this dude Mike Tyson clip. Click the link. If that's how you feel it, click the link.
Actually, I'm a very handsome individual up underneath the mask.
Who else up in here? Where you at? Hold on, where you at? All right. It's getting kind of quiet here. Hold on. Shaylin 11. Go ahead and click the link. I've been seeing all your comments too. Yeah, go ahead and click that link. There you go, right there. See, they got all. A matter of fact, you ain't even got to show your face. We gonna do it like that. You ain't even got to show your face. Just go ahead and click the link. Who else on here?
And while we waiting for y'all to click the link and come aboard, once again, I'm gonna say it's all smoke and mirrors. It's all smoke. Why can't you people use common sense at times?
Yeah.
Y'all act like y'all ain't never. Okay, I'm gonna throw this one out there for you. Y'all remember Family Matters? I don't know if any of y'all old enough to remember. Did y'all know that the whole time everybody looked like they was one big happy family, but nobody liked Jaleel White? Nobody liked Steve Urkel? But yet they got on
Sure,
their
bro.
camera and they put on for y'all.
Right.
Yep, and so feel it speaks.
Nah,
There
but
go
that's
the link.
the thing.
There go the link right there. Go ahead and click it.
And I was just using that as an example because once again, where's the blooper reels? Where's the unedited version of it? Where's the uncut? What they would have all of this. Yeah, this is what we caught while the cameras was down and they thought the cameras weren't rolling. And then somebody doing their thizzle. Y'all didn't see none of that. They just going what they seen him say. Because everybody say, well, I saw it. Yeah, you saw him on the documentary, and it was what he was saying. It was what he was saying. Now, he was convincing to me, because I did manage to stay out of prison for about 3 years.
It was that and how they edited too, you know.
Exactly.
They edited real good too. So
It was terrifying.
they edited
Exactly.
real nice.
Because it wasn't for you to dissect whether or not this was true. It was for you to come up in your brain that, hey, man, I ain't trying to go there and mess around with them booty warriors.
Yep.
Yeah,
Man,
it was
all them
exactly
jokers,
behind
they
that.
did portray it like everybody was in there getting booty. Everybody was taking booty. And that was the thing to make a person scared not to go because he don't want his butt taken.
Yeah, yeah. Long story short.
So, like I just got to put it out like that. I ain't never, after as I got older and I might have caught it again about 3 years ago. I was like, man, nah, this ain't really how it is. It ain't how. I know that Texas and Alabama is two different places. But nah, that ain't how it is.
Yeah, it might be going down, but it ain't y'all getting too into detail. Like it ain't going down like that.
Exactly.
It ain't going down like that.
And
They make
Because
it out of
if anybody know how KERA runs or AKA PBS, it's like I said earlier. PBS is for kids only from 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. After that, it goes into KRA. It becomes some weird stuff. If they showing women spread eagle pushing out babies, literally out of the woo-hoo, and you can see this. Why wouldn't they have posted that up there? Yeah, we had to show him intercourse and to show y'all how it goes there when he's intercourse.
Yeah. Like I said, he was affiliated too. So no matter what, he was affiliated. And
Exactly.
if you was affiliated as well, and you knew anything about that, you knew he couldn't have been. He
Exactly.
couldn't have been.
Some of his brothers would have went to the whole.
It couldn't
I
even been
mean,
no doing it
That's
on the
not
low.
necessarily
Like
true though.
because
he
every
couldn't have
gang
been.
run different in every prison, around every
Yo,
state, man.
that's not
So you can't
necessarily
say that.
true, man.
He couldn't have been. He couldn't have
Because
been that. Not on the low. You ain't doing none of that on the low. If you doing any of that, it's being
let,
exposed. You ain't doing. You
Right,
ain't running
right,
around doing
right.
none of that on the
But I'm
low.
saying
let
some of them
me
boy
tell you
into that
this:
None of
shit.
that
if
Some of
he
them boy into
if
that
he
shit,
really
for
bro.
was
that long.
if he really was a jailhouse pimp, then they probably was making money off of him, so they would let that slide. That right there is just an excuse he's using, and y'all
Saying
giving it to
that
him.
homophobic
So if he
activity. We talking about
if
that. You
no
talking about
if
I'm
extortion
neutral,
and
cause I
homophobic
don't. I'm not saying
if
he's
activity.
if
guilty
he
or not.
if he over there checking out them dudes, they making money. They probably making money off of him, so they're gonna
Be
turn a
extorting
blind
them,
eye
yeah.
to that.
But if you indulge in the homophobic activity, we ain't having it. If you extort them, that's a whole other thing. Yeah, extort them.
If he paying his dues to whoever he got to pay him to, they gonna let him do what he doing because he
Not
bringing them
not not
money.
indulge in
He
homophobic
bringing them
activity. No, they
money.
Nah,
ain't
why
gonna let
not
them do
just
that.
extort him and
They ain't
take
gonna
the
let them
money?
do that.
I mean, I'm not saying that they're gonna say, "Hey, man, I see what you're doing,"
They ain't
but
gonna let
they're
them do
gonna be
that.
like, "I don't care what the fuck you doing. You bringing me this bag every fucking week."
They ain't. They ain't. Hey, you can't be doing none of that.
No,
That's
I ain't
something
never
they
said
won't be
they was going.
doing,
I
man.
never said that they was going to indulge with him, but they probably be like, "Whatever you doing, nigga, as long as you bring this bag every week,
Extort
I don't give a
them.
fuck what you
You
do."
extort them. As long as you extort them and you ain't indulging in homophobic activity, cool. You can do that. But if you indulging in that, then ain't none of that. Ain't none of that going on. We ain't
I
accepting
mean,
that. Not
because
at
right,
all.
just off of him saying that is a violation, right? Whether
By
it's
him
true or
saying,
not, that's a violation, right?
by him saying what?
The things that he was
We
saying in
know
the
the truth.
documentary.
But
That's
if
the
they know
thing. But
he's faking,
they
ain't no
already knew what
violation.
it was, though. That we know
Yeah,
the
but
truth.
I'm asking, but
No
you
matter
saying
what
they
you
will accept
saying,
that, but
Yo,
you said
hey,
they
we
will
know the
accept him
purpose
saying
behind
that.
the video. He let that be
Huh?
known.
hey,
He
Dante,
talked to
you hear
them,
me?
and they know the purpose behind the video already. You know, so they already know he ain't indulging in that. They know the purpose.
Right.
He already talked to him.
Yeah,
He said
yeah,
that
yeah,
already.
yeah.
So
Yo,
you don't think they will accept that he was just doing that to make money for them?
No, but
Doing
listen,
what? Just
am
saying
I
what he was
muted?
saying.
Hey, Dante, you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you, Pa.
Hey, look, I just had a quick question, bro. I know you know, so you doing your thing in your channel. I respect that, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like you think bro guilty. You just, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Because even with the documentary, I'm just going off the documentary, right? Because I seen this shit years ago. And it's a part in the documentary when the dude explaining the white dude, and he was like, "Oh, that ain't even his face." He was like, "That ain't even his. It's his voice, but it ain't his face." And
Right.
even the dude that's explaining what happened to him, he not even. He's like, "Yo, I don't want nobody to find this out." So, is it a possibility that he didn't even report the grape, and bro got away with it clean like that? Is that a possibility?
It's a possibility, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. There's no statute limitation on murder or rape. Do y'all agree?
Yep, that's true.
There's,
Yeah.
hold
Yeah,
on,
that's
hold on. There's
Yep.
no statute limitation off of murder or rape. When when JG and Mark were saying what they were saying in that documentary,
right.
right? That was a clear case of admittance of rape, right? Do y'all agree?
Facts. That's facts.
Now you got the deputies right there. You got the captain, the shift commander, the commander, whoever, the warden, maybe even the governor, right? That done seen that video. This is a minutes of rape here. Mark do not have. Do y'all know what would have happened? Now here's the thing. Yes, Mark was. It is no doubt that Mark was a guy in there that was calling shots. There was a lot of men that gravitated to Mark because they wanted Mark protection. That's true. Was Mark walking the yard with boys? There was a lot of white cats that needed Mark protection, whether he was dealing with drugs, because they got drugs in there, and they knew that they couldn't move around that prison. Hey, who got that TV on? Y'all got to mute that TV. They knew that they had, if they wanted to sell drugs in that prison or whatever, they had to get under somebody, a black dude protection. And Mark, for the people that don't know, Mark was one of them type of guys. So that's and if and one of the other things is, so my point is saying this: if Mark did rape somebody in there, even Mark being a big, and I'm not saying that rape doesn't happen in Alabama, it happens everywhere. But what I'm saying is, if Mark and JG really did these things, they said these things on camera, that rape charge, I believe you can get 10 to, who is do okay, yep. I'm finna start kicking.
That just sound cool.
Who is that? Okay, hey Keys, is you in the
That
shower?
might no, it might have been her in the kitchen
Oh,
with the
okay.
water on. Yeah, I'm out of there now. You can hear
So
it now.
yeah, no, we good now. We good. So the point is this: if if Mark if Mark raped somebody, right, as Hips is insinuating, there's no limitations on rape, right? There's no statute of limitation on rape. He would have got brought up on them charges. He would have the DA, somebody would have picked them charges up. And remember, y'all, this is Alabama, and I'm not trying to bring race into this, but come on, this is Alabama. That's a really racist state. You don't think none of them white DAs would have said, "We finna get this. We about to pick this up"? None of that.
Especially in the documentary, when you listen to JG, when he's explaining what he's explaining at the end of it, when him and Mark rendezvous with each other, saying that, like, oh no, we got a rape charge on us. So, like, where's the rape charge? If he said in the documentary they got a rape charge from that shit with Mindy,
And
like, where's that at?
and then when you think about this, we see it's like a double-edged sword. Yes, Mark did say these things, right? He admitted it out his own mouth. He did say these things, right? The whole world heard these things. Why didn't he get forget them not reporting it? Forget Hips and Mindy not reporting, Mark. They said it out their own mouth. It was reported to the whole world, but they didn't get convicted because it was scripted. That's the part I keep telling that people keep missing right there. These two so-called homosexuals said this to the world. Why didn't the district attorney, nobody picked this up and said, okay, cut? They didn't stop. They should have, after the documentary came, they supposed to pull all these figures out and say, hey, you're getting charged with this, A, B, and C, and D. So, and it's not me. And look, and it's not me defending Mark. I'm just presenting the evidence. So if somebody can present other evidence that's going against what I'm saying, then the floor is open.
That's facts.
Facts.
All that going on in there like that, then they definitely would have brought up some charges. Why not?
Right. Especially in the script, dude is like, oh shit, we got a rape charge. We're in trouble.
Yeah.
Like, where the fuck is this at?
And you know, for the cats in the comment section that's steady trolling, and you saying I'm wrong, listen, the link is right there. Click the link and say your piece. That's all I'm saying. If you disagree with me, click the link.
Hey, Dante, I wanted to say something real quick, bro. So, like, the reason why I was saying, like, it matters if you went to jail or not. I'm not saying that to brag about jail or whatever they were saying in the comments, like, oh, they trying to say, like, oh, this a panel full of convicts that's trying to brag about jail. Like, bro, nah. Like, the reason why I brought up if you don't go to jail, like, you wouldn't understand is because, like, I've been to jail, bro, and I seen people do desperate things to get moved from this tier to another tier to go see somebody in a psych ward that they haven't seen in years. Like, it sounds crazy to somebody who never been to jail, but for people who been to jail, bro, I know, bro. But come on, bro. You'll bang on your door. 100 times. CO. To somebody else that never been to jail, you look like a crazy man. But to people who been to jail, that's regular. Cause the CO gonna walk past your door every time. Like, come on, bro. So that's why I'm saying what I'm saying, bro. And I'm not being biased saying, oh, he must be white and she must be a woman. I'm saying that because a white man won't understand what we talking about. A woman won't understand what we talking about because she ain't never been to jail. So to her, this sound like we just taking up for Mark. But in reality, bro, we know what it is. Like, King Von not gay, bro. He's not gay, bro. And he told that man in the video, he said, F you. He told go.
You know what? Let me clear that up too, because you know people don't understand from fact from fiction. They don't understand what's fantasy and not real. King Von only did that so he can get off that deck with them. The whole ops was on his head in that dang tank. He had to get out of there. He had to say them things so they would move him. And everybody took that like, oh, King Von gay. He's sweet. No, he was not. People don't understand. You have to say certain things to get moved. He could have lost his life up in there. And people took that and ran with it. But that's the world that we live in. Everybody want everybody to be gay for some crazy reason. That's the craziest thing. They call me gay. They call me gay. And what exactly do I do gay? Have y'all seen me hold my hand a certain way? Do I put on lipstick? And do I got some type of feminine voice? Like what and did y'all catch me in 4K doing something wild? Like that's
you just
crazy.
talk proper.
But you know what? Here's the thing. They can call me gay. They can call me all these things, but it is what it is.
No, those accusations.
Would you say that the whole thing was scripted?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying the whole thing. It's like this. I'm gonna break it down like this. They come to the prison, right? Wait. Have anybody been in a county jail when the guards would come through and be like, listen, y'all, we finna bring some kids through here. Y'all act the fool?
Yeah.
Have you seen that before June 15th?
Yeah.
When I was in Oakland County, right? When I was in Oakland County in the bullpen, one of the captains came through. It was like, listen, y'all, we got some kids that's been to come through here. I want y'all to start banging on the windows and start threatening them and all this and that. And we was like, man, we ain't about to do that shit, man. We just got up here. We don't give a fuck about none of that. So they're like, man. So hold on. So these are the things that will be happening. So when they bring these kids through here, some of these inmates will act the fool, banging on the glass, and after the damn fool. And when the kids leave, it's back to normal. Everybody back sitting down, talking, and whatever.
It's called Scared Straight. I used to be one of those kids, man. Went through that same program, bro. Motherfuckers had me scared as motherfucker. Like, hey, you come in here, we're gonna do you in and shit like that. Like, I've been there, bro. So I know how it is. I'm telling you, bro. Yeah, it's called Scared Straight. Scared Straight. That's what it's called in Jersey.
Man, you grow up. To be honest, I'm still not convinced, man. I mean, that man guilty as hell to me.
I think he's zesty.
Yeah, the only reason I ask is
why you say that, bro? Why you say he guilty?
What you mean? Why I say guilty? Why he say he guilty?
No, he didn't say he was guilty.
Man, listen, I'm telling you, it's no straight man gonna say that stuff, man. No straight man gonna say that.
I just proved.
Care what you was in prison. I don't care about that. That don't mean nothing to me.
Nah, I didn't say me. I said.
Wait, hold on. BGD no. The BGD no. So do you think King Von was gay? Do you think King Von was gay?
No, I don't.
So did you listen to the part where we talked about with King Von when he went to the death?
I heard you. I was right here. Yeah, I heard you. Okay, my thing is King Von is worth millions of dollars. What the Can I finish? Hold up. Can I finish?
That was when he was broke, bro.
Man, he had just signed before that happened. He had just signed with someone before that happened.
No, he didn't. That happened in 2013.
Yo, he had just signed with somebody.
That was in 2013.
I ain't talking about when he became big. He had just signed with someone before that happened.
Well, hold up. What do money got to do with anything?
I was about to say, if anybody had a legitimate reason, would be somebody to have millions of dollars waiting on them. Someone that's saying it for a bunch of cakes and pies.
You playing military mind games right now.
No, man, I'm not playing military mind games because the thing is, y'all looking for reasons to say the man innocent, and he clearly told me he's guilty.
If y'all prove he gay, I'm gonna say he gay.
I want y'all to understand. I'm not talking about Dante. Dante's a business owner. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about everybody else other than him. I'm not even like.
I'm a black
man.
He's guilty
or not.
Black men.
I'm not even putting him in that box. I'm talking about everybody else.
I defend heterosexual black men. I'm a black man. I don't care. I got 3 sons.
How are you going to defend a man? How you going to defend a man who said he did it?
He didn't say he did it. He said he did it.
He didn't say he did it, bro.
Hold up.
He never said he did it, man.
No, he didn't.
Hold up. By that same,
Who the fuck got
The
that
hell?
nasty ass footed on?
you gonna have to look by the
That's some gay ass shit, bro.
hold up. By that same logic, you said why would we defend a man that's saying that he gay and he not gay? You just defended King Von. You just said,
Exactly.
okay, King Von was
I
playing
said,
gay.
no. I said, if anybody had a reason, it would be for that, not for some damn honey buns or something.
Just because you got money, you can play gay. Is that what you saying?
No, it's not acceptable. It's not acceptable either.
So why would he say anything like that though? But you just said if
I
he wasn't
clearly
like that,
said
why would he say
somebody had a
anything like
reason,
that?
if someone had a reason, that would be
He
a
had
good
a reason
reason.
too though. Mark had a reason too.
What was his reason?
Trying to get out of jail.
A honey bun?
No, you ain't been listening.
I'm asking you. Tell me what was his
You ain't been
reason.
paying attention. You ain't been paying attention, bro. You ain't
I've been paying
attention.
attention. You have
You
no
ain't been
proof
paying
that they.
attention. You wouldn't
Hold
ask
up.
me that question if you been paying attention, bro.
One question.
sound
Do
like a
anybody
short
have any
Mexican.
proof that they came there the first time? He said
Oh, man.
first they came there wasn't a good enough story, so then he came back. Nobody got no proof that they came there the first time. Y'all completely going off his word on that.
No, that's not true. We going. Hold up.
I'm
We
asking,
going
do
off of
anybody got any proof on it?
Hold on.
cap.
No, we just not going off of Mark word. Hips said this also.
Thank you.
He said.
Saying. Hold up, and that's what I'm saying. You keep saying I'm being biased, but I'm letting.
I never
Hips
said you've
tell
been
the
biased.
story.
I never said you've been biased.
I'm letting Hips tell the story too.
I'm saying though, out of everybody in here, right, that's on Mark's side though. If y'all had, let's just say y'all had 10, let's just say y'all had 10 years, right? And they said they gonna knock 4 years off y'all sentence, right? If y'all say exactly what Mark did, right? Would y'all do it? Who up here do it?
No.
Nah.
I'm already in here. I'm already in
I
here.
would never, but I'm not Mark.
Me and Mark, two different
I'm
people
not
though.
Mark.
I'm not Mark.
So
Me and
for
Mark,
y'all
two
to be
different
saying,
people.
for y'all to be saying that this man, whatever they told this man, is nothing in the world that somebody could have told him for him to go in there and say that type of shit.
We two different people.
That don't even make sense, bro.
100%, man. I agree with you, bro.
Hold on.
I agree with you, bro.
I can feel that.
Hold on. Let me. So let me ask y'all a question. See, here's the thing, and that was a good question. Was that fresh that asked that question?
Yeah.
All right. So here's the thing, man. I'm gonna be real with y'all. When you locked up, right, and you done did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years, and nobody looking out for you, and your baby mama ain't answering your calls. Your mama, she gets Social Security every month, and she can't really put money on your books or anything like that. And your 13-year-old daughter, you hear about that. She out there having sex and she running wild, and you can't do nothing about it. And your baby mama is getting abused by her new boyfriend and dogging your son out. You gonna want to get to them streets. You know what I'm saying? Your mama about to die. She dying of cancer, and you gonna want to get to them streets. So under them circumstances too, you still not going to get on camera and say something wild to get out?
Absolutely not.
I'm saying Dante though, but I'm saying though, look at all the circumstances you had to put for look at all those circumstances, which we don't know if none of those had to do with.
Hold up. You right. Hold up. Wait.
That's a lot of circumstances, Dante.
Yeah, it is. And I'm about to prove a point. And I want you to repeat what you saying because I'm about to prove a point. Say that again.
What I asked at first?
No. When you said there's
that's a lot of circumstances for like that for you to just say like, okay, you just named a lot of shit, right?
I did. Now watch this. This.
Yeah.
We don't know what Mark's predicament was. We don't know why he was trying to get out there to the streets again. And he done put all this time that he been locked up. You don't know what he was going through and what he had to go home to. He had a daughter. Y'all keep forgetting that too. He had a daughter out here that he had to get back home to. That's all I'm saying.
So flip it on the other side then. I'm trying to get out there to my daughter, right? But I'm knowing that I'm doing a documentary that's going to put me in a light like this, and I got a daughter. So let's flip it on that end too then.
No, that's not what happened, bro.
But his daughter cut him off after he made the video.
No. his daughter was like 3 years old. She couldn't cut
Well,
nothing.
I mean, now she doesn't
Hold
deal
up,
with it.
wait,
I mean,
hold up.
Okay, so we saying basically woulda, coulda, shoulda. Let's
And
just say his
No,
mama.
no,
Let's
no,
just
no,
say his
bro. No, we're not
That's
skipping that, bro.
it shouldn't matter if you got people that can vouch for you that it
we might
wasn't
as well
doing
say his
that.
mama.
We're
We
not
might as well
skipping
say
that.
his
We're not
mama was
skipping
about to
that,
die
bro.
then.
I'm finna
We're
start
not skipping.
muting. Hold up.
Yeah, we're not skipping that. We're not skipping that. We're not
Yeah.
skipping that.
So here's the thing. I wasn't saying that we making excuses and stuff. I asked the panel, what would y'all do? And I put all them things in front of y'all to say, okay, everybody said they wouldn't say that do the documentary like Mark did. Right now, I ain't talking about getting in the bunk and all that. I'm just saying they telling you to say certain things. And I know it looked bad. I know it looked bad. I know it looked bad. But when you facing all them things that I'm talking about, and Mark was facing some of them things, all I'm saying is y'all got to put yourselves in that man's shoes.
Facts, but Dante, what you just said though, you see, you said, okay, I wouldn't have got in a bunk, but he did get in a bunk. So we talk about stuff that we saying, oh, okay, I probably wouldn't have did this, but he did that. So it's like, still, we can't. It's like, come on now, you see what I'm saying? Let's.
Yeah, I'm not skating fast.
Hey, bro.
I wouldn't have done. But
Can I
like I said, the
say?
documentary shouldn't have mattered, even if knowing that you still got people that can vouch for you that you wasn't indulging in them things anyway, though. So when that comes out, you still got people that will vouch for you and let it be known, like, no, he wasn't doing, just like Mark right now. Mark got people
So
that
you
can vouch
saying
for
if
him
you
who was
had
doing
people that
his
was,
well, who can
so
vouch for
you
him
saying
that
if
he
you had
wasn't
people that can
indulging in
vouch
that.
for you, you would do it. If you had people that can vouch for you, would do it.
But hold on.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just
Hold
saying right
on.
now in this situation.
This is another thing that y'all keep.
Like I said, I wasn't doing it. I'm not doing it. But in this situation, that's what it is.
Hold up, Keys. One of the things y'all keep forgetting, Mark was one of them type of guys that didn't care. He was like a thorough dude, like a shot caller. So he didn't really care when nobody said that if you had an issue of what he was doing, he was going to push that line on you. So y'all got to take that in consideration too.
And he spoke to the Bloods about it.
I understand that. I just
in your
said that he spoke to
same
people
words, Dante.
that already knew what was going on. You know what I'm saying? So it was cool for him to do.
He
Like
told
I said,
in your
you got
same
people
words, he
you got
didn't
people that
care.
can vouch for you that you wasn't doing the things that you up there talking about. They can vouch for that. They did time with you. So no matter what you saying, really, in that we can vouch that you wasn't indulging in any of that. It was just for that for whatever was going on at that moment.
But y'all believe that, man?
The
Come
producers,
on, bro. Like,
finessed him. Hold up, bro. The producers finessed Mark though. You forgetting that
I
part.
don't believe that. I don't believe that. You're a grown ass man.
Hold on, bro. Hips verified what I'm saying. Hips verified what I'm saying, bro. I'm not speaking. Bro. I'm not talking from what I think. I'm talking from what Hips verified a few
Hold up.
things, bro.
Well, is Hips a liar or not? He can't be a liar sometimes and truth sometimes. You picking and choosing what you want to take from
Yes,
that
he
man.
can. Yes, he can. What are you talking
Is he
about?
a liar
What
or
are
is
you
he
talking
telling the
about?
truth?
Bro,
Hips. I'm talking about Hips.
Hold up.
Is he a liar or
let him
telling the
answer
truth?
the first question though. Let him answer the
Hold
first
on,
question. Go
bro.
ahead, bro.
Can I talk real quick?
One at a time.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Look, bro. If two people are saying the same exact thing, those are the truths. Period. Those are the truths in the situation. Now, if this person is saying one thing, and trust me, bro, you not. Look, I'm gonna get to
How
next,
did they
bro.
finesse
Look,
him though?
hold
That's
on.
what I want to hear.
They both said it was scripted, bro. They both said that. They both said that.
Like, come he never received a script.
Huh?
He never received a script.
There's two types of scripts, bro. There's two types of scripts, bro. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We just said this. There's two types of scripts, bro. There's improv. It's called improv, where
You
there's
don't
no
even believe that yourself, bro. You don't even believe that yourself.
So where the finesse come in
You don't
at
want
then?
to talk. You don't want to talk.
So where
What
does
is
the finesse
wilding
come
out?
in at then, bro?
What is wilding out? What is wilding out, yo?
Hold
I'm
on.
trying to
June
figure out, bro.
Hey, y'all, hold on. We gonna let June 5th. We gonna let him get the floor. We gonna let him get the floor.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
There's two types of scripts, bro. There's improv and there's written script, bro. I'm not talking from somebody that didn't study this. I'm Dante. I'm sorry for taking long again, bro.
No, you got it. You got it. You got it.
I graduated from Felician University video production. I have a bachelor's degree in video production, bro. My minor is communications. If you look up my professor name, is Terry McAteer. Just look that up. He in hella Hollywood films. He's in hella underground films. This was my professor in college, bro. I'm telling you, everything that you see on the TV screen is not what you think it is, bro. I'm telling you for a fact, a production team, a director, the first thing he taught us in class, bro, was that the director's job is whatever you see on screen is he has control of that. He has control of that, bro. So like I said, bro, at the end of the day, Hip said it was scripted. Mark
so
said
where the finesse come in at, bro?
Say what?
Where did the finesse come in at?
Let me answer that. Hold up.
Go
The
on.
finesse came in when they told him that they was going to speak on his half at his next parole hearing, and they didn't.
Exactly.
And you could look up Michael. He got a famous YouTube channel right now. This nigga ratted. This nigga did credit. I'm sorry for saying the N-word. This man did credit card fraud over $150 million. He was on Vlad TV, bro. They told him, the police told him, hey, bro, if you do Dateline, if you do CNN interview, if you do 60 Minutes interview, and he did all of them, you could look every interview I'm talking about up right now. We'll give you a time cut. He said,
let me ask you this, right?
Hold on. No. He said when he got to court, they said none of that could be used to get him a time cut. They finessed him.
Let me ask you this, right? Hey, let me ask you this, right? They finessed him by saying that they was going to talk. Y'all know when y'all going for parole, that shit not guaranteed, right? So you mean to tell me this man did all that for them to go talk to the people? It wasn't even
fresh.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yes.
If you sit behind them bars, man, and we already know that when it's time for parole time, you want everything to go in your favor. Everything to go in your favor. So if you would think that these people going to speak on your behalf to say, hey, listen, he helped us out do this scared straight thing, cut him some slack, or whatever they was going to say to them. He
Dante,
did
you would have went. Hey,
Dante,
man to man, right quick. Dante, you would have went for that. Just be 100 for me. Just be 100. You would have went for that.
If I had 10 years in,
yeah, Dante, real shit. Just be
no.
real.
It's complicated. I wouldn't have did the gay scenes. I would have did everything else but the gay stuff.
That's all I'm saying, brother. That's all I'm saying, Dante. So that's what I'm saying. I understand where y'all coming from. I'm not even on no like no this that like to don't be on no bashing, none of that, bro. But it's hard for me to, as a man, for me to really take it in to say that this man, as a grown man, bro, did all this, bro. And that's what I'm just saying, bro. Like I usually give people the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna keep it all the way 100. I ain't even on no ignorant shit, bro, for real. But what I'm trying to tell you, bro, it's hard for me to sit there and watch a man say this type of shit, bro, and then to come back and say, oh, I did it because of this, bro. That it just don't fly, bro. It just don't fly. Then people saying, oh, it was because they was gonna go talk to the man. Come on now, bro. This man, like you said, this nigga ain't no market. To me, he looked like he far from an idiot. So if a motherfucker told me that they finna go, oh, they can go talk to a person or they finna do this, come on, man. Mark ain't no damn fool.
And Mark also said, that they was gonna put it out as if it was scripted, not as if it was a real, like that was a real scenario. And they put it out as if it was a real scenario.
And you believe that.
So they finessed him. What are you talking about?
Man, so
You
at the
just
end
I'm
of the
talking
day,
about
hey, so
exactly
I
what man.
want,
you
You
just
sit
so
right here
answered
so
it,
talking
I,
about
so
bro.
like
I,
it's a
hey,
You just
so I
you
won't
just
look
hold
biased
on,
though.
bro.
you
So I
talking like
won't
we
look
talking about
biased
the
at the end
most
of the day.
superficial or
At the
Answered
end
it,
of the
something.
day,
bro.
though, you can
You
look
just
at you.
answered it, bro.
No, I'm saying
Like
though,
you
I'm
You
just
saying,
didn't
said it.
answer it, yeah.
hey Dante, I understand where you coming from too, though. To not look biased though, you can look at it from whatever angle you want to look at it and believe whatever you want to believe. Because at this point, that's all it's coming. That's all it is right now. As a person, you can just say I can believe this, or you can believe hips, or you can believe whatever you want to believe as a person. All I'm just saying, as a grown man, bro, it's just hard for me to digest that and say, okay, I believe that he did all this and got on the camera and said, just like all y'all, when I asked y'all that first question, everybody on this panel said that they wouldn't have did it. Now, everybody said that they would have did it. Now, I mean, if this was this or this was that or this was this or this was that or this was that, now Nah. everybody but when I asked that question, plain and simple, everybody said no. And I asked the same question. If y'all had 10 years and they told y'all they was gonna cut 5 off and let y'all out the jail,
We
y'all
not
all said
marked
that y'all
though.
wouldn't have did it.
No,
We not
hell
marked.
no. That's
We
We
not
not
Am I
marked.
marked,
wrong?
bro. We
We
not
not
marked,
marked
bro.
though. We not
But y'all
marked, bro.
speaking like you speaking like you marked
Exactly.
though.
So
We
when
not
y'all
marked
You
saying
though.
trying
that,
to
Mark,
Nah,
so
stop
we
when
speaking
y'all
like
saying
you
that,
ain't
nah,
speaking
we
we
about
can't
defending the
facts
black
about Mark.
man. We
no, but
Speaking
defending
when
the
about
y'all
you
black
say,
facts
man.
speaking
about
like you
Hey,
Mark
bro.
though.
understood.
Oh,
Hey, bro.
stop shit.
Everybody get on the internet right
I
now
don't
and
believe
keep
that
on
hip shit.
saying,
Hey, look, for one, I
keep
don't believe
saying
that hip
Lil
shit.
Durk is
Hey, look, I
guilty,
don't
bro.
believe the hip shit.
That
I don't
I'm
believe that.
defending the black man,
Yeah,
bro.
I don't believe the hip shit. I'm not
No,
going against Mark.
hold on. It's not. It's not even about that we defending him. This is the whole thing with me, y'all. And everybody keep saying I'm biased. No, this is the thing. I'm not. I keep saying from the get go, I'm still 50-50 with it. I never said Mark is innocent. This is the host talking. I never said Mark is innocent. And I never said that Mark is guilty. I said
I
from the
respect
get go, every time I get new evidence, right? Good or bad, but y'all keep forgetting about the bad stuff I put up. But we gonna move past that. But every time I get
Everybody on here entitled to an opinion.
Yeah, but you right though. But
That's
you
it.
said,
Everybody on here just
You right.
entitled to
go
an
ahead,
opinion
Dante.
right
Go ahead.
now.
Go ahead.
Nah, you right, Dante.
Everybody got an
hold up,
opinion.
geez, hold up. I'm just addressing me because people keep saying that I'm being biased. I said I'm 50-50. I'm out of either. I can't say he guilty or
yeah.
innocent. I'm just like y'all. I don't know if he did these things or not. I don't know. So I said I'm going to not be biased, right? And I'm just going to present whatever evidence come. And what that look like, the evidence that come is when I invite everybody on the panel like I'm doing. I said, if anybody been locked up with Mark, get on the panel and speak your piece. But then you get a lot of trolls that get on here and won't show their face, and then come up with stuff saying like, "Oh, Mark has." Matter of fact, just like the person that came in here and showed us the toilet, right? It's cats that get on here and get to trolling. So this is me showing y'all that I'm not biased. Anybody can click the link, and then when Hips get on here and say certain things. Now I'm not calling Hips, and listen to this. Listen to this. I'm not calling Noel a liar. I'm not calling Hips a liar. Okay, let's get that straight. Noel, this is the thing about Noel in the Texas podcast. Okay, Noel is only doing what other content creators are doing. The only thing that separate Noel is that he grabbed Hips. Everybody else,
We all
anybody,
know that.
hold up. Anybody else that's a content creator, right? Y'all should be following his lead. This is why I said I'm not hiding nothing. I'm not protecting Mark. I'm not being biased. This is why I said, listen, Noel is doing what Noel's supposed to do as a content creator, right?
Yeah, but he don't know what he doing though. He don't know what he doing.
Yeah,
But
he
that's
don't.
cool.
Because I'm gonna keep it
Nah,
100.
he
He really
making
off
money.
of
He
for the
making
Hey,
money,
look, hey
man.
money.
Dante,
He's
I'm gonna
thinking
keep
about
it
the money,
100.
Dante.
If
He's
I'm
thinking
going off,
about the
hey
money,
Dante,
man.
if I'm going off
Making money.
of what you saying and what Noel doing, Noel, he biased. I already
Oh,
see that.
listen, that's
He got
cool,
his mind made up.
fresh.
He got
That's cool. But and like Keith said, everybody got an opinion. I'm just setting the record straight on my end
yeah.
with
My
me.
opinion is just strictly off of what I saw in the video. And Dante, what I'm asking you this question, and then I'm gonna kind of get off of when I'm asking you. When you first seen the video, you say he was guilty, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so what made you turn a 50-50? And I just want to hear that from you right quick.
What got me to 50-50?
Yeah.
Now, When I got off, okay, so let me walk y'all through. Mark texted me a couple weeks ago. He texted me. I looked at the messages. I was editing a video. And then he called again. So I called him back. He said, "Hey man, my name is Mark, and I want to clear my name." I was like, "Okay, what you want to clear?" So he said, "Hey, listen, look at this documentary and then call me back." So then I got on YouTube. I looked at the documentary. I called my wife in. I said, "Babe, this is the guy right here." And she was like, what is he trying to do? And I was like, he said he wanted to clear his name. So I said, well, she was like, do you think he guilty? I said, hell yeah, he guilty, right? So then she was like, well, is you gonna touch it or not? And I said, well, I'm just gonna hear him out. So when I got on the phone with him, I said, listen, this what we gonna do. I said, I don't know you, you don't know me, you reached out to me, right? Y'all follow me? I said, you reached out to me. I did not reach out to him. He reached out to me and he said, listen, I've been holding this in for all these years. I want to get out here and clear my name because things is going on in my life right now. And I just need to get this out there. I want to tell my side of what's going on with this documentary, right? So I said, okay, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to put you, I'm going to let you do a video like I do with a lot of people that want to tell their stories. I got him on here. He said his piece, right? When he said his piece, it was a lot of other content creators, not Noel, not just Noel, but it was about 10 other content creators that took that video, chopped it up, remixed it, and did what they wanted to do with it. So I said, okay. He said, bro, what the heck is going on? And one thing that y'all don't realize, I know some of y'all think that me and Mark friends and buddies, we cordial now. For the first week, me and Mark was going at it. It even got to a point where y'all know that he's a blood, that he's down there in Alabama, and I'm in Detroit, and it was crazy politics going on behind the scenes. To me and Mark, actually, it was going down the wrong way. It did. People had to step in that y'all don't know about, right? And we got that. We just said, okay, we're just gonna put it out there. And from here, it is what it is. So I said, to be fair, because I knew people was gonna start say, oh, Dante being biased. To be fair, I said, okay, Mark, this what we gonna do. If you truly didn't do this, because I didn't know. At first, I thought he was guilty. I said, if you did not do this, Mark, we're gonna do a panel and everybody gonna see the video. So just come on up and let everybody know who you is. Let the audience get on here. If anybody, the good or bad, come on here and said they did time with you. And this is where we first got Cartoon 53. Now, if y'all don't know who Cartoon 53 is, he was a big major Crip figure down there in the Alabama prison system. Everybody know that. So everybody said, oh yeah, Toon is going to expose them. Toon is going to expose them. When Toon got on here, Toon said, listen, if I didn't see a man do something, I'm not going to say that man did that, right? That's what and Toon was being fair. And they switched on Toon and said, oh, since Toon not saying that he's guilty, then Toon with it too. Or Dante paid Toon to come on here. If anybody that know Toon, Dante cannot pay Toon to mess up his name. Everybody know who Toon is. So I can't give Toon no money to mess up his name because Toon belonged to a real Crip organization, the Avalons out there in California. That when he go back to, he know they can't be like and my channel reach out there. There's a lot of Crips out there in Cali that watch my channel, so they know if Toon got on here and said something crazy. So Toon just said, listen, I was there. I did not see Mark do A, B, C, and D. And matter of fact, it wasn't and here's another thing. Toon is a Crip. Mark is a blood. Toon could have just did him dirty, right? That's for them being mortal enemies. He could have did him bad on the interview, but he said, I didn't see him do that. So then they say, okay, and this me bringing up him because I wanted to get to the truth just like y'all. And me and Cartoon guy, and him is cordial. And I asked him, I said, listen, you was locked up in Alabama. they say Mark was a big figure. So could you chime in on this? So Toon did me a favor and got on the show and said his piece, but that wasn't good enough for everybody. So then I said, okay, let me find another big major gang member figure, which was Mooney. He was the big vice lord back there, the chief of the vice lords that he came on, right? So he came on, and people wanted to they threw the axe at him, talking about, oh, he taking up for Mark. He just saying what he seen. And he said, no. He said, I see Mark running down on cats. What Mark was a guy that was extorting dudes. He was a guy that was pushing the line where dudes would give him commissary. He controlled the drug game when the white boys got money coming in or whatever.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this too, real
Hold
fast.
on, Keith, hold up. Let me get this off. I'm wrapping it up. These white dudes, and let me clear something up right quick before I go in. There's a difference. I know people say, Dante, why you keep saying white boy? That's disrespectful. Understand this. There's a difference between a white boy and a white man. It's a big difference. If you know, you know. But to wrap this up, what I'm saying is this. Everybody that we brought on here, I didn't just bring regular guys on here to talk. I had no idea what Toon was going to say. I had no clue what Mooney was going to say. Both of these guys was big major figures in a gang back in the day, and they was against Mark. Mooney, and to clear this up, Mooney and Mark, they just now recently got cool. Not when they was locked up. They was not friends in it. They was two whole different gangs. So this is what I'm trying to say. People is mixing things up. But
yeah, it's easy for him to say Mark did it.
Yeah, it's easy because there was mortal enemies. But he said, yo, I can't put this on him because I didn't see this and I was around him. And Mooney, like I said. So that's why I'm saying I put the evidence out there, and there it goes.
Yeah, I just want to say this about Mooney. I want to let everybody know this too. That's one person who he did time with. Like they did multiple years together. So if he was indulging in any of that, he would have knew that. He said when he got there, they did multiple years together. So it's hard for you to be doing any of that and for him not to know. Because you can't be doing none of that on the low in there. And for him to do time with you, this is the person that did time with you.
Man, look, Mark, Cartoon and Mooney was on some man time, bro. Like Cartoon said, on some man time, bro. Like he just on some real shit. Like if I ain't see the man do it, then I ain't gonna say the man do it. That's respectful. A nigga gotta respect that.
But like I'm saying,
at the end of the day, bro, just like at this point, Dante, I know you didn't came into when you talking to this man over the time, bro. You didn't grow a relationship with the man. So it's hard for you to go against the man. I understand that, and it's
no. See, that's you wrong. You wrong.
No, I'm not. You're not being biased. Hey, Dante. No, I'm not saying you're being biased. Look, Dante, you have been fair, right? Dante, what I'm saying is you've been fair.
I can't let you say that. I'm gonna let you get that off. But listen. You said that I grew close to him, right?
No, I didn't say close. What did
you say?
I didn't mean to say close. If I said close, I didn't mean to say close. I'm just saying you didn't build a rapport with him. You feel me?
Okay, but listen, but you saying that I built a report with him, but you are implying that I'm siding with him.
No. Okay, I'm not gonna say that you are siding, but if you go back and look at your videos, Dante, you're gonna say, damn, it do look like I'm siding with him. Can you admit to that?
Man, listen, I can't.
I'm just asking you a question, bro.
Because here's the thing. See, what
I'm not going against you. I watch your shit. I'm just asking.
I get it. I get what you're saying, but I'm giving y'all some behind the scenes exclusive type stuff right now.
Facts.
What y'all don't understand is when this camera go off. Do y'all understand what all type of politics is going on? Y'all just seeing what y'all seeing right here. When my phone, man, I can pull. Do you know how many organizations contact me? Do you know how many gangs contact?
You doing your job, Dante?
Hold on. But what I'm saying is it's way bigger than what y'all seeing right now. Me and Mark I can't put everything out. But me and Mark, if y'all heard the conversations that happens off camera, y'all just don't understand. Y'all don't know. But when y'all say I'm being biased, no, yes, what I'm doing, I do run a business. True enough. It might seem that I'm being more lenient on his side, but I'm not, because I never said Mark. Nobody has never heard me say Mark is innocent. Mark is innocent.
No, not at all. No,
And
not at
bro,
all.
and Dante,
Not at all.
and Dante, if we doing this panel right now, he's still an active gang member.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
You think his gang don't do this panel without no internet?
Who you talking about? Who you talking about? Mark?
Yeah.
Mark is still active. Mark is still
Talking
active.
about.
He
Man,
still
Mark
have
is a grown man. Mark is an old man, bro.
No, but don't
I don't mean no. What do that mean?
Man, that man's not active. That man's not
He
active gang member, bro.
Are you crazy?
You don't
Nah,
know,
he's not
bro.
active in
That's
no
why I
type of
said
way.
it
Come on, bro.
matters. That's why I said it matters.
Now when y'all say shit like that, hey,
you
now
don't
when
get
y'all
it.
say
You
shit
don't
like
get
that,
it. You
though,
don't get it. You don't get it.
man, I do get it. But when y'all say shit like that, bro, I'm not.
Can you hear me?
You can't just say that, bro.
I got something to say, man.
What you mean?
We ain't just saying nothing.
What you mean?
We saying it. It's fact.
Hold up, Fresh. I'm telling you right now. Despite that Mark in his 50s in Alabama, that man is. You can't just walk up to Mark and say anything to that man.
I'm not saying that though, but to say he's an active gang member.
I'm
saying,
not
Dante,
saying
what I'm saying is to say he's an active gang member.
Mark
That don't sound.
Mark would still get busy. I know this.
I'm not saying that though, but to say he's an active gang member is misleading, Dante.
Oh no! See, that's what. See,
no.
I don't know what you. Hold on. I'm talking to Fresh. Fresh, get in the camera. Get in the camera first a little bit. Listen, I'm trying to tell you this. I don't know. You don't know the Alabama politics. Where Mark is at currently, there's a group of Bloods that Mark kick it with. There's a lot of. It's about 20 of these guys off camera. I see these guys. They throw up their gang signs. They are there, and he is active. Nobody is just walking up on Mark. If somebody went to where Mark at and they tried to cause him harm, they not getting off that street. That's all I'm saying. They not getting.
I can say that.
Exactly.
I can say that, but
exactly.
So I'm okay. Even if y'all saying that though, right, Dante? That what that mean though? Okay, if he is active,
that means he's affiliated.
He's still active.
Exactly.
Mark is still an active gang member.
Is he still active to this day? Is he still
so basically y'all just saying y'all just basically saying it's niggas that snapping that shit. That's basically what y'all saying.
No. Okay, if you want to put it like that, but bro, you acting like they don't hold court in the streets. We all know they hold court in the streets.
So y'all telling me right now, if they was holding court by the facts, by what's going on right now, they're really holding court?
They gonna do. Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on. What up? Listen, Fresh. Listen. And we know in every city that there's politics is different.
Y'all get some of them gang members on here. Get some of them gang members on here.
Some have no here before. They have.
Exactly. You ain't been watching.
Man, I be watching all the time, bro. Y'all
couldn't have been.
Right. So why you asking stupid questions?
Hey, what gang member? Hey, Dante, what active gang member you brought on here that was with Mark?
Ridgeway. Hold on. We didn't even got to put Mooney. Ridgeway. We just had Ridgeway on here.
Ridgeway.
There you go. That's enough for you.
You know what I'm saying? They hang with him?
Now, yes. Yeah. Listen, I'm trying to tell you. You don't know the Alabama politics, man. It's some real deal gang banging motherfuckers that been on here. Ridgeway is one of them. If you don't know who Ridgeway is, you ain't been following.
Nah, I've been watching this. I've been watching this shit every day, gang. I didn't actually see what Ridgeway said, but I seen when Ridgeway was on here, but I didn't see that. But
Ridgeway be around Mark, and Ridgeway be around him.
All right, and what Ridgeway say about the situation?
He said that we didn't see it. He
still be with him. He don't gotta say nothing. He know.
I'm asking a question. I'm saying what he say about the situation.
The bottom line is this. Here's the thing. Ridgeway said he ain't jacking no homosexuals.
Right.
Ridgeway said, I'm not. He said, you can do business with these guys in prison. Outside of prison, none of that is happening. For Ridgeway to be saying that and he's hanging around Mark, that tells you right there that Ridgeway know that all this was a script.
How he know that? How Ridgeway know that? But
he
we
was
don't know
locked
that.
up with him. They was
Part of
enemies.
the politics.
Listen, none of these guys, none of these gang members that been speaking on Mark's behalf, they was not cool. They was enemies in prison. I didn't want to make it biased. I didn't bring his friends on here. These is guys that he went to war with. That's the part. Ridgeway was not a friend of his. They became friends when they got older outside of prison.
Now when y'all tell me when you tell me shit like this, right? That don't make sense, Dante. You know that don't make sense, brother.
Listen. This is Alabama. This ain't Michigan.
All I'm talking about right
what
now.
state you from? What state you from, bro?
I'm from St. Louis. I'm from St. Louis.
This Alabama and St. Louis are two different places, bro.
Hey, but what I'm trying to say you is this though.
New Jersey and St. Louis are two different places, bro.
I'm saying we are just talking about the documentary right now.
And I'm telling
nobody can tell if Mark was not doing that or if it was a script or not. So y'all can't tell me that one person can come in here and say it was a script.
Bro, do you know?
Confirmed it was a script, dog. Hips confirmed it was a script.
Hips confirmed it was a script.
Yeah.
So now we believe. So now we believe in Hips again. Now we believe.
No,
in
we
him
believe
again.
in the truth.
A couple moments ago, he was a liar.
So when Hips said he was a
Now we believe in Hips again.
Bro,
Hey man,
where's that nigga Hips at, bro?
Hey, Hips said that he was a Roman emperor too, though. Remember,
he
did.
Hip said he knocked out 3 black
Hey man, one at a time, man. Y'all talking over each other.
So Hips is a fucking liar then.
I believe he was a pimp in jail. He probably was a pimp in jail.
But listen,
I'll give you another reason why you know it's a script. I'll give you another reason why y'all know it's a script.
Alabama politics.
Go look
Even
at the
if he
end
was,
credits.
you
Go
don't
look
know
at the
what they
end credits
A
after the
man
documentary.
is a man, yo. You can't change me, tell me difference because you in prison or something else. A man is a man.
No, it's a difference.
Why we acting like it's
A man is a man.
Same rules. Prison rules and the world rules are totally
A man is a man.
It's totally different, man. If you ain't been locked up before,
None of y'all would have read that script. Anybody in here would have read that script? Raise your hand.
No, I wouldn't have read that script.
Nobody in here would have read that script.
That's the
Fuck no, I wouldn't have read that shit.
Nobody in here would have read that script.
I wouldn't have read it.
Mark didn't read the
Nobody in here
script.
would have read that script.
Mark didn't read the script.
Whatever situation he was
Since I
in,
said
but
it was
we
a
not
script,
Mark.
nobody in here would have read that script.
Mark didn't read the script.
Man, that motherfucker was singing from his heart, man.
Read the script.
It was
Mark
scripted.
never read a script.
It was scripted though.
Mark never read a script.
But it was scripted though.
It was
Do that even look?
improv.
You said you just beat time to beat them. Do that even look like a goddamn script to you?
It was improv.
None of y'all would have never improv that, right or wrong?
Fuck no.
Nah.
All right then.
I'm
There we
not
go.
Mark, bro.
Right.
There we go.
So why you ask us then?
I'm not down for 20 years. I ain't go down for 20 years.
Man, 20 years, 30 years, 40 years, 50 years, man. At the end of the day, man, we still all pissed the same, bro. We still
That's coming from somebody that never did it. You coming from a person that never did it. You coming from a perspective of a person that never did 20
You never
years.
did it.
You
never
you
did it.
saying that.
You never did it.
I never did it, but bro, I ain't even gonna get into that. Nope.
Yeah,
not
you
doing
can't.
it.
You can't.
never did it because you never been in that situation.
There's no point. You can't.
All right.
It don't
He
matter,
can't
bro.
say
It's not a
either, though.
competition about who's
So, but what I'm saying is this though, because I'm not trying to tear down that man or no shit like that at the end of the day. But what I'm trying to say is, if we going off the documentary game, I'm just being a person that's watching. I can't let nobody say, okay,
well,
this or
listen,
that. I'm
that's
just going
the
off the
documentary.
documentary.
Hold on. Okay, you got a valid point. We all seen the documentary. Now, this after the documentary. That's why Hips making videos, we making videos, and so this is after the documentary.
For sure.
So you gotta weigh all this in together too.
For sure.
Right,
Do I believe Hips? Do I believe Hips with that Roman Empire? All that shit? No,
let me ask you this
no, I
question
don't.
too. So
So
let me ask you
I
this
don't believe
question.
that bullshit. I don't believe that. I
Listen,
know when
listen,
when
let me
I know
ask
when
you
the
this
Dante,
boys
question
do
though.
bullshit.
Dante, is that Roman
No
inversion,
matter what,
bro?
no matter what.
Hold
Listen,
up. Let's take it one at a time.
listen. Let me ask you this question. No matter what he done though, right? Whatever that's being said that he done, and whatever's being said about Mark right now, right? Then you got people that's been that can vouch and say Mark ain't do this. I did time with him for this many years, right? So now say this. Say you did it. Say you did the script, and then you say this. You did the script, and now you there right now with you did time with your cousin, probably your brother, and somebody else who was around when you did that. So now that we bringing you up on court, say you had your brother, your cousin, and with you right now, saying that you didn't do none of that, and we still don't believe you.
But why would y'all believe me though? Why would y'all believe me though?
Because you got people around you that can say that you didn't do
But
it.
why
That's
would
why
y'all
we
believe me after I
you.
got on what? Why would y'all believe me after I told y'all I did this and
But
I
you
did this
didn't
and I
do it
did
though.
this
That's
and
what
I
I'm
did
saying. You
this?
got your cousin, your brother, your nephew here. Everybody you did time with at that time saying that you didn't do
Yo,
this.
y'all
Men
coming
lie,
up with
women
y'all
lie,
coming up with some crazy
numbers don't
scenarios,
lie,
man.
bro.
It's
Men
The
lie,
not
man
women
crazy.
lie.
It's
said he
logic.
didn't.
It's logic. It's the same thing. Just like
Men
if
lie,
they
women
was
lie,
next
bro.
to you
Men
right
lie,
now.
women lie.
If they was next to you right now.
Yeah.
So you saying your cousin to lie for you? You saying your cousin to just lie
Of
for you?
course. Duh.
That's crazy. Now that's
Oh,
crazy.
see,
No,
that's what I'm
your cousin
saying,
that lie
though.
for
At
you.
the end of the
Your
day,
cousin that lie for you.
On you.
hey, at
Your
the
cousin
end
that
of
lie
the
for
That's
day,
you.
crazy.
If he
just
don't,
go look
if
at
if your cousin
end
won't lie
credit.
for you,
do none of that.
hey,
Your
if your
people
cousin
fucked
won't lie
up.
for you, you need to
Your
not be
people is
around that nigga no
fucked up.
more.
Ain't
If
none of
your
my
cousin
brothers
won't
and
lie for
cousins
you,
gonna
Yo,
say
if
don't
nothing
you
be
was my
around that nigga
and
no
homeboy, I'd
more.
lie
acknowledge me
for
nothing that
you.
they know I
If
didn't
your
do.
cousin, hey, if your cousin won't lie
No,
for you,
sir.
hey, if your
No,
cousin won't lie
sir.
for you, don't be around that nigga no more.
No, sir. You said if he
Yeah,
gonna
because that
lie
ain't
for
your
me,
family.
If
That
he
ain't
won't
your
lie for you,
homeboy at
don't
all.
be around that nigga
if
no more.
my cousin don't lie
Fresh,
for me,
you
If
forgetting
he
that we
won't
my
lie
all
for
cousin
you,
gonna
if
tell
different,
he
the
bro.
won't,
truth. I
Hold
want
up.
my
Y'all
cousin
gotta do
around because
one
he
at a
gonna tell the
time.
truth. Not lie for
One at
me. I
a
want him
time.
around because he gonna tell the truth. He gonna tell what I was doing. He gonna tell what he seen me doing. That's what I want him around. That's what I'm telling you. If he was next to you saying that you didn't do none of that, and you still talking about you did something wrong with you, your
see, when
cousin
y'all
right here
say
saying
shit
you
like
ain't did
that, y'all
none of
not.
that.
When y'all say
Hey, hey,
shit like that, y'all not making good points, bro.
What you mean,
hey,
They
hey,
yo?
making
Fresh,
good
No,
hey,
they
points.
hey,
not.
hey,
Hold
Fresh,
on.
hey,
They're not
Fresh,
saying you didn't do
hey,
this. They right
hey,
next to you.
Fresh,
Bro,
you
you tell
forgetting.
okay, let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question, right? Right
That
now,
don't
right?
even make sense.
No, wait. Let me ask you this question, right? And I'm gonna ask everybody this right now. If bro that I'm talking to right now, right? If we was talking about him right now, y'all mean to tell me that his cousin, if his cousin was next to him and his cousin was trying to defend him, he wouldn't lie for him?
Hell
But
no.
listen, but
Hell no.
Nah,
He'll tell the
you
truth.
nah,
said me.
He'll
Hey,
tell
man.
the
nah,
truth.
nah.
Why?
All
Because
right,
the
man.
truth
All
gonna
right,
come
man.
Bro,
out.
All right, man.
And
hell
then it
All
wouldn't
no,
just be him. It'd be
hell
multiple
no,
people though.
right, man.
Hold up.
It'd still
Hold
be
up.
multiple
hell
people.
All right,
no,
y'all
It
right.
wouldn't just
hell
be
no.
my cousin. It'd be multiple people.
Dante won't
It'd
neither.
be multiple
Dante
people.
won't need. Ask Dante.
It
Ask
wouldn't be
Dante.
just my cousin, bro. It'd be
Ask
multiple people,
Dante.
just like how it is for him. It's
I'm
multiple other
muting.
people.
I'm muting. Hold up. Listen.
That doesn't even
See,
make sense.
you taking this somewhere else, Fresh. Here's the thing.
Yep.
You implying this is not Mark family. These is Mark enemies that's vouching for him.
But hey, Dante, I'm only
Yeah.
replying to what he's saying. I'm not even talking about Mark. I'm just replying to what the man's saying. That's what I'm saying. What he's saying don't make sense. Dante,
Saying
would
is
you
he
tell
got
him?
credible
Dante,
people that was
all
there
I'm
that
telling
did
this
time
man
with
is,
him.
hey, Dante,
Actual time that
hey,
don't have
Dante,
to
all
lie.
I'm
They
saying
ain't
is
getting
this,
paid to
Dante.
lie.
Hold up,
Dante, could
Keith.
you break this? Hey, Dante, could you break this down for that man? That's all I'm telling. What he's trying to tell me is that if his cousin was next to him, that his cousin wouldn't lie for him. He can't sit here and
He
tell me
don't have
that.
no reason to.
Now wait a
He
minute.
wouldn't have a reason
Dante,
to. And it wouldn't just be my
Hold up,
cousin though. It
Keith,
wouldn't just
hold
be
up.
my cousin. It'd be multiple other people who did time with me too. That'll be joining this live like any.
Look, look. I get what you're saying, but here's the
Oh,
thing. Hold up. Because I got to start muting. Listen, here's the thing. Just because that's your bud and that's your cousin, that don't mean he gonna lie for you. Because cousins can be snakes too.
Better lie for me.
Of course. Of course, your
okay,
cousin
but
can be
Dante,
snake.
more
He
than
ain't got to
likely
tell the
though, but
truth.
more than
But
likely though,
if
Dante.
it's a situation
No,
like
I
this,
can't.
as big as this is, your
Hold
cousin
on.
will
I'm
want to
gonna
be
be
telling
real
the
with you.
truth.
I'm
He'll
gonna be
want to
real
be tell you, he was one of my motherfuckers to be having this on your.
Hold on, Keith. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you, Fresh. I probably got maybe 50 cousins, give or take. That's adults that's over the age of 18. I'm not gonna say the young. I'm only speaking about the ones maybe 30 and up. So I'm gonna say about 30 male cousins. I don't mess with none of them guys, none of them. And the reason because I'm like this: if if I can't trust you in my house, you know what I'm saying? If I can't trust, if I can't even invite you to family functions, I don't want you around me. So me saying that to say this, if a lot of my cousins, I know they not right, right? So if I'm in lockup and I gotta bet my last dime that my cousin gonna have my back when it comes to having my back with some verbal thing and saying I did or didn't do something, I'm not trusting none of them. And that's why I said like you just can't put on your cousins. You might got some good cousins that'll represent you right.
I'm not even saying it like that though. See, I just use that as a scenario. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
It's
now
just
we're
a
just
scenario
speaking on
right
that
now.
scenario though, bro. That wasn't a good. I was
It's
just
just a
telling you that wasn't
scenario
a
right
good.
now.
I
Just
was
like
just
how he
saying that
got
wasn't
other
a good
people
point,
vouching for
brother.
him,
That's all I
you
was
will have
saying.
other people vouching for you no matter who they is. It shouldn't matter if it's my cousin, if it's this person, that don't matter. Especially if we affiliate. These other people that's affiliated. So my affiliated cousin finna get up here and lie for me knowing we affiliated and what that could lead to. No, he's not finna do that. He's finna get up here and tell the truth.
Man,
That's
see,
not a good
What
analogy.
do
That's
you
not a good
mean?
analogy though,
What are you
brother. That's
talking
all I'm
about?
saying, bro.
That's
why would he think? Why would he?
Because if you
Why
want
would
me
he?
to
Why would
believe
he
that
go
somebody,
against you,
hey
yo?
gang, if you want me to believe that your cousin will get on here and say that you gay, if you want me to believe that your cousin that's affiliated that you fuck with will get on here and say that you gay, that you fuck with, I'm not going for it. That's all I'm telling you. I don't care what you want to say.
You know, fresh also to address Keys, that's an opinion also. That's just an opinion.
That's all I'm speaking on. I'm not speaking about Mark's situation. I'm just referring to what he asked me. That's all I'm saying, gang. That's it. That's all I was saying. What he said to me, that didn't make sense to me. That's all I was saying. That's it.
Yeah, but we all different, bro. You keep forgetting that, and
Nah,
like,
but I'm
and
just
like,
saying though,
bro,
gang.
and like,
If
bro,
somebody tell you though, if some right now, right? If I had my cousin next to me, right, and I was like, man, my cousin will tell you right now, nigga, I got $100 million right now. Y'all gonna take his word that I got $100 million?
You
No, the
just said
fuck
you weren't
y'all
talking
not.
about Mark's
No, the
situation
fuck
though.
y'all
So what are we
exactly.
talking
That's
about?
all I was trying to get him to understand. What he just said did not make no sense. That's all I was saying, bro. That's all I was saying.
But why? Why exactly? You
What?
just said
Why?
you weren't
What
talking
part?
about Mark's situation. You talk about another part.
No,
So
but
why
he
you?
was asking me. He said cousins. He was saying if my cousin was next to me and would my cousin lie for me, his cousin wouldn't lie for him. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
yeah, we all different, bro.
Hey, listen,
That's
the only question
bullshit,
here is
If
bro.
you
why
got a
people
cousin
waited
or
so
a
long to
homeboy that
come out.
won't lie for you, then they ain't your cousin or your homeboy, for real.
Exactly. That's all I was saying. That's all I was saying, brother. So when people try to say shit like that, that don't help the shit or
And,
that
and,
don't
and,
help it
and
at
to be
all.
truthfully honest, that's some women. To be honest, that's some
That
women
don't
shit
help
right
it.
there.
That don't help it at all. That's all I was letting him know. That don't help it at all. That's all I was saying.
Right, but the other half of woman shit is also when people are the fact that you can't refute what we have so far. Like Dante said, it's 50-50. I'm not saying he's innocent or guilty, but so far nobody has anything that can stick to Mark at
Facts,
all.
Well, I
facts. But
mean, they
I'm just
asking
going off. I'm
opinions,
just
right?
going off
They
of what
asking
we
people how
seeing.
they feel about it.
I'm just going off of what I saw. That's all I can say. That's all I can go off of, gang.
Hey,
That's all I
Fresh,
can go off of.
why hips won't face off with Mark?
Because I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't even believe that aspect of him and Noel. That shit just played out for me. That shit, him and Noel, that how Noel handling and carrying that shit just played out for me. Like
After
I
one
can't even.
episode, too.
Yeah, that's played out. It seemed coached or whatever they got,
Shit.
whatever Noel trying to get out. I don't know if he don't know what he's doing, but his way of trying to come off with that is he's so biased and he fucked that up. So I can't even
Yeah,
go off of that no more. I'm just going off of the documentary at this point. So
Well, the other
Dante, if
thing
you
about
saying you
Noel,
seen Dante,
yeah,
if you saying you
Noel
seen
trolling.
Dante, you saying you having other conversations that you saying different shit from him from Mark, there that's different. I can't go off of that. See what I'm saying? I'm just going off of the documentary. That's all I'm saying.
Dude,
So for you to say what you said is the
1,100
reason why you
views is a
saying it.
whole lot better
That's
than
all it is.
200.
That's all I'm
And and
saying, gang.
and,
Hold on,
and,
what
and
you say?
truthfully,
Hold on, Noonie. What you say, Big Noonie?
I said 1,100 views is a whole lot better than 200.
I wanna jump in for a hot second because I took the time just to listen and I've been keeping up with this whole situation because I saw the documentary when it first came out. All right. So first of all, I'm 50-50 in this situation. All right. 50% of me says, in fact, he did it, right? And the other 50% is he didn't do it. So the 50% that tells me that in fact that he didn't do it was the simple fact that, first of all, we didn't have the social media we have now back then. So even if he was trying to finesse the situation, because he like, all right, I'm gonna jeopardize myself, I'm gonna make myself look like a clown because I'm trying to bust a move because I'm desperate because I'm locked up and I don't want to be here. I ain't got no money, nobody's looking out for me. So I'm gonna sacrifice myself to do what I gotta do to get up out of here. I see that part. I get it. And the whole time, if they tell you, all right, this is just a script, we're gonna put that in the beginning of the documentary. It's only gonna be on PBS, right? You're not
Yeah.
thinking your cousin, your family members, your homeboys, the girls you hooked up with, and then on top of that, the amount of time, and he not thinking he getting out. So he like, all right, I'm gonna play the role, I'm gonna roll the dice and see if this is gonna work for me. The shit backfired because he got out, and then it went mainstream, right? It went viral. So now he's walking around with this stigma on his back that he's a switch hitter. He missed the domino. All right. Now he's trying to recover from the situation because he like, damn, I'm out. But now everybody looking at me like Mr. Clown, right? And you don't have no respect because everybody thinking, you know what I'm saying, you're a switch hitter, right? That's step number one. That's 50%, right? Now the other 50% is, in fact, he did do it, right? And now he's trying to recover because he's thinking, oh, I wasn't gonna get out, but now everybody knows that I'm a switch hitter. So now I gotta figure how I'm gonna get myself out of this situation because I don't want my friends, my family, and my homeboys to know the type of stuff that I was doing when I was locked up. But on the flip side, how I also look at this too is now it's a bad situation because now he's trying to clean it up. So now the little white boy is basically making money off of you because he's trolling you. So now the situation just completely got out of control. My thing is the only way, and this is the truth be told, y'all can sit up here till y'all blue in the face. He just gonna have to talk to God about that and face the truth. Cause ain't nothing.
I said polygraph. What y'all say about the polygraph? What y'all say about the polygraph?
We can all try to judge this man.
Somebody gonna say it's inaccurate. Somebody gonna say.
And I'm gonna say,
Well, can I ask this question? Is it only a bad situation because he said it? Or is it only a bad situation because people are just going off of what they see?
No, that's a bad situation because he said it, bro.
Yeah, it's a bad situation because he didn't realize, even if he did that, he didn't realize the consequences he was going to face after he did what he did. Even if
now we talking about a 23-year-old man. Don't forget this. We talking about a 23-year-old man.
Facts.
A grown man. He didn't know what he was doing.
No. Here where hold on. Hey, what's his name?
BG.
First of all, have you ever been locked up? Yes or no?
Nope.
Okay, exactly. So you
right. Okay, what that mean?
Right. Because you don't know the circumstances that you get.
Exactly.
That's another thing. So just like you can't sit there and talk about somebody a leg that's been amputated, but your leg,
somebody
okay,
up here
let me flip it on y'all. Let me flip it on y'all.
So basically, Mark would have told on the motherfucker to get out too. Then
has somebody up here been to prison?
Right.
So have you ever been? Let me ask you a question. Have you ever been to war?
Say that
Mark
again.
would have told
Have
on
you
the
ever been?
motherfucker, right?
Have you ever been to war in another country?
Nah, I've been to war.
Well, I have. Well, I have, and it's the same situation. So don't keep them on that prison thing because it means nothing to me.
Hey, do y'all believe Mark would have told on the
People
motherfucker to get
don't
out?
want to be in that situation either.
Do y'all believe Mark would have told on the motherfucker to get out?
So the same way he before, right? The same way he never experienced that. The same way he been to prison and you ain't never experienced that. So we don't know what that's like, and you don't know what prison's like.
Do y'all believe Mark would have told to get out?
I believe it's pretty much the same, to be honest.
Was he that desperate to tell on the motherfucker to get out? Was he that
No,
desperate?
I don't think Mark would have snitched on somebody to get out.
You still forgetting he active. You still forgetting he active.
So
yeah,
active, but that being said,
you still keep on saying stuff like
I'm not forgetting that he active. Mark is
not
snitch.
you, Dante. Not you, Dante. I'm talking about fresh. Bro.
Yeah, Mark has Mark.
But they don't condone in the homosexual shit either, though, bro.
Hold on. Just the part that you ain't getting fresh. Mark, until in a free world, in prison, Mark never had a homosexual jacket. Mark never had a snitch jacket at all. While he was in prison, nobody called him a homosexual. Nobody whispered. You would see him on the yard with these homosexuals, but he was protecting them. So people will whisper, but people that was in the know, they knew these are the guys that paying Mark off. They giving Mark commissary, they giving Mark the drugs to control. That's all. So in prison, nobody called Mark a homosexual. Nobody called him a snitch. So that he didn't have that on him. It's when he
So
got in the free world that people say, "Oh, he's a homosexual." He wasn't called a homosexual in prison. And as
Because
He
far
was a fucking pimp.
because of the
even with the pimp, hold up.
He was a fucking pimp.
Hold up. Even let's just say for the sake of saying that he was a pimp, right? For the sake of saying he was a pimp, that don't mean he was having sex with none of them.
That's just as bad, man. Come on.
I'm saying, but
No,
Dante,
no,
but
it's
y'all
not.
telling me this man was
Hold on. Let me break something down right quick. Y'all gotta understand. In the real world, none of this stuff make any sense. But in prison, it's a dog eat dog world. If you see guys that's weak inmates and they getting money in and you ain't getting no money in, what are you going to do? You're going to go to them and say, listen, I know you getting A, B, and C. I'm gonna need in on that. And if they say no, well, then that's when it's going to get violent. So 9 times out of 10, in the state of Alabama, you got a lot of white guys that is not violent like that. So when dudes like Mark is in there, these white guys is getting weed, getting here, and other drugs, they will go to Mark, somebody like Mark, and be like, hey, listen, I'm getting AYZ. Could I come under your protection? And Mark like, okay, whatever you getting, I need 50% of that, if not 90%, right?
Do y'all
And
do y'all agree Mark was desperate as fuck for doing that interview, right?
I don't think he was. He explained. He told out of his own mouth why he did it. We ain't got to speculate why he did it. He said why he did it.
For somebody to go speak for him at a parole board?
Who wouldn't?
But
No. See, that's the part. See, and fresh.
But I'm just going off of
When
what
you
y'all
locked
telling me,
up,
bro.
fresh. When you
Hey,
locked
hey,
up, and when you hold on, June. When you locked up and you got all this time, you know when that parole date is already stacked against you. When you sitting in front of them 3 people, and think about this: you in Alabama, and you got an all-white panel, 3-4 white human beings are sitting in front of you, and you in a racist state, and they looking at you, and then they said you want it's like on Judgment Day. Like if anybody believe in God, on Judgment Day, you want to look real good in front of God. All the things we all have done things, but on Judgment Day, it's like, am I going to heaven or I'm going to hell? I did all these
But you
bad
know
things.
damn well if you got 11 years left, even if you go see the parole board, you ain't getting out. No matter if God come speak for your ass.
that's not true. That's not true. That's not
That's if
true, bro.
God do it.
That's not true, bro. The dude that just unalive young Dolph, bro, he just put in a pill and dude told on him in court. Like that's prison, bro. Everybody trying to get out. You don't know that because you never you don't know people that's in prison or you never
Who you talking to, me?
bro. I don't understand how you don't know it then, bro.
Bro,
Because if you
if
know
you
these
telling me,
things, then
bro, if you
you'll
telling me
understand
that
a little
if
bit
you
more,
telling me
bro.
that he did that because so somebody can go speak at his parole board and when he wasn't even up for to get out yet, what are you talking about?
No. You misunderstand it. No, they wasn't finna just say, hey, Mark, do this interview and we're going to immediately go to the parole board and say, release you. No,
Right?
Mark had like 2 or 3 years to go. They told him, we're going to speak on your behalf at your next hearing. At your next
but
hearing. They
but
wasn't expediting it. They said,
So
we're
that
going to speak on your behalf.
so regardless, that was here nor there then. Because at the end of the day, long as he did what he supposed to did, he was if he had 2-3 years, he was gonna get out if he had a date.
Hold up. We finna get a stone cold convict in here right quick.
If he had a date, he was gonna get out, right or wrong, Dante?
If he had a date, what?
Yes. If he had a date to get out, if he did what he supposed to do, he was gonna get out of jail.
Hold up. Off the yard. Click that link. Off the yard. Click that link. This is a hardcore convict right here. And
I watch yo all the time.
Yeah.
You done turned me into a groupie and shit. I watch that nigga all the time.
And yeah. Hit the hit that link. I don't think that's him right there. off the yard. Click that link right quick. Oh, y'all keep the conversation going.
Yeah, because I can't believe that nobody was gonna say. I can't believe that no journalist or nobody was finna say, "Oh, we're gonna go put in a good word for you and say, okay, well, he did an interview with us. Okay, man, you gotta be man. Y'all can make it seem like that or whatever to make it seem like that was gonna help him in a major way. Man, if he had a date to get out and he did what he's supposed to do, that man was gonna get out. That was a desperate move, and if that was not no desperate situation, then.
He's a
Hold
young,
on.
dumb
My
22-year-old in
question
prison.
was, what was his compensation for doing the documentary? It was just
right.
We going parole board, and we gonna give you something to eat. Like, what was he supposed to get behind the whole documentary?
Like a finesse, like he was saying, like he was able to flirt with the women that was there. Like it's like you getting wiggle room because you like, you feel me? You don't understand, like bro, like
I overstand, brother. I overstand.
like bro, like it's hard for me to explain that shit.
I overstand. That's why you can't explain it, because it don't make sense. That's why you can't explain it.
It don't make sense to you, bro.
No, it don't make sense. Period. It don't make sense. Period.
Somebody up here ever been to prison?
Man, bro, that don't mean nothing. If you got a
Dante,
date,
you been to prison?
Yes, Dante been to prison. That don't make sense to Dante.
Dante.
Wait, what don't make sense? What?
Look, Dante, you ever had a camera crew come through to your prison?
Yeah, we did.
And like, so like, you don't know about their scenario, like the people who.
The only time we had camera crews to come in there is when they had juveniles to come in there to do a scare straight thing.
Okay, Dante, this is the situation right here, right? You got 2 years left, right? The camera crew come in, right? They say, okay, we're gonna put in a good word for you on your parole board. If you get on here and say that you're around here fucking with boys, you're gonna do it. No, you're not.
I got 2 years left. I'm just gonna do my 2 years. But listen,
What do people get out of doing the scared straight? Nothing. They just
nothing. They don't get nothing.
Let's be for real, bro. Let's be for real.
Time out.
Go ahead.
Hold up. We gonna let Big Lance talk, because this dude did the most time, period. So we gonna let Big Lance talk. So y'all direct y'all questions to him.
I went to Scared Straight, right? Twice. And I went to Lorton, and I went to a Virginia prison too when I was a kid. The problem with Scared Straight is like, it becomes comical. You know what I'm saying? You got dudes who are pretty much PC inmates. You know what I'm saying? They work for the police, screaming and yelling and hooping and hollering. And half of us, by the time you get to Scared Straight, you done been to juvie. Especially nowadays when you got social media, you can see what prison's really like. You know what I'm saying? So a Scared Straight program, I don't think that it's
fuck the Scared Straight program. That shit. Yeah, we not talking about that. We talking about going up for parole. You got 2 to 3 years. We talk about you got 2 to 3 years left, right? And a camera crew comes by and say they're gonna put in a good word for you on your parole date. So we want you to act gay on this thing right here. Does that make sense to you?
No.
There you go. That's all. Okay. There you go.
Off the yard. Are you familiar with the YouTuber Matthew Cox? He was on Vlad TV. He was on Vlad TV.
Yeah.
Right? He said on his show, he said they told him the prosecutor or whoever give out the deals. I'm not sure because I've never been through this process, bro. So
hey,
look.
Yo,
Look,
whoever that is, you gotta mute your background. You gotta go. All right, go ahead, June Fair.
Yeah, so Matthew Cox, he got an episode on his channel where he said they told him if he do an episode on 60 Minutes, he could get a time cut. He possibly can get a time cut. They didn't give him a time cut.
From what I
They
understand,
told him
he
if
got
he
a time
do.
cut because he ratted.
Say again.
From what I heard, he rat. That's how he got out of jail.
He ratted, but he still did like 17 years. You see what I'm saying?
He's still a rat.
Nah, the point that see you missing a point.
I see what you're saying. No, I see what you're saying. Yeah, they said you do this, and they basically they didn't give him what they didn't hold up their end of the bargain.
Right. Like they'll tell you, oh, if you do this, you'll get this time cut. And then you do it,
like
and you
when
don't.
you rat.
It's like when you
tell
rat.
Dante, they didn't
Like
tell
when you
Mark that
rat,
though.
they say you're gonna get out of jail, you still do 17 years.
But they didn't tell Mark that though. They didn't tell Mark that. Mark didn't say that. He said they was
Yes,
gonna
he
put in a
did.
word for
Yo,
him
yes,
at his
he
parole
did.
hearing. He said they was
Yeah,
gonna put in a word for
that's
him.
the same type of thing.
No, it's not. No, that's not.
Yes, it is. A parole hearing is helping you.
No, I'm curious.
Hey, would you tell him that somebody? Hey, would you tell him that getting your time cut and somebody coming to speak for you at your parole board is two different things?
They are two different things. They are two different things, but they both have the same outcome.
Hey, hold up. Fresh. Direct that question to Big Lance.
Yeah,
Big Lance. He's saying they both. Would you tell this man that they are not the same thing and they both don't have the same effect? Because if you got 2 to 3 years left and you're up for parole and you go into the board and there's somebody's going to put in a word for you.
Hold up. That's different. Mark didn't have 2 or 3 years left. He had like 17 years to go.
Right. Okay, but so when he was going up for parole, he wasn't going to get out. Somebody was going to put in a word for him. You saying they didn't say he was going to get a time cut, right? They said he was going to put in a word for him, right?
Yeah, they was going to put a word in.
So if he had 17 years left, even if they would have went and put in a fucking big word, that wasn't going to help him.
No, it's not a guarantee. Nobody's guaranteed parole at all.
If he has 17 years left, he wasn't.
Listen.
Ask him.
Hold on. If there is a hope, if there's any type of hope that I can get out, right, Big Lance?
Like,
if there's a hope, we're not. Hold on. Let's take out the documentary. Any man that got 17 years hanging over his head, if somebody say, "Hey, I'm going to just speak on your behalf at your next parole board," you're not going to turn that down. We're not talking about the documentary. We're not talking about the documentary.
I would doubt someone's gonna turn that down. Yeah, I mean, and just being real with you. I mean, there's certain things, but you have to also think about in 17 years, what was your record like in the institution? You know what I'm saying? Because that's gonna play the biggest effect. You could have the Pope come talk for you, but if you've been stabbing, beating people up, all the things, it doesn't matter who comes to talk to you because you're predetermined. You know what I'm saying? If they give you 30 years, right? Boom, you got 30 years. You're a lot to do 17, 20, something. You're going to do a good 3/4 of that time, regardless of who you tell on, of how many classes you take. It does not matter, man, especially in a state like, they don't even have parole in my state no more. You know what I'm saying? So that's just dead. You can't even get it. But in most states, you got to remember.
That's what I'm saying. It was not worth him being gay.
Yeah, it's money.
It's not worth
to Mark, it was though. To Mark, it was worth that.
Bro, like,
right when you got 17 years.
Yeah, but to him, hold up. It was the hope. Anybody can hope all day. It was his hope that he could get out. We are, and listen, that's why I'm not vouching for. I'm saying it was the hope that maybe, just maybe, because he knew it was against him. But if they telling me to do this, maybe there's a little hope that I might can get him. I'm not saying that he said, "Oh, I'm guaranteed to get out if they speak on my behalf." We never said that. It was the hope that maybe there's any type of glimpse. That's what I'm saying.
So right. So why would a dude who's 22? Why is it so hard to believe?
What type of glimpse could there be though?
When you lock, hold up. When you locked up, when you locked up, that's all you can do is hope at that point.
Yeah,
that's
but I'm not gonna let nobody come piss on my leg and tell me it's raining either.
Well, listen, but see, you ain't been locked up, so you don't know. You haven't been locked up.
Because what I'm saying, if I just kill somebody, if I just killed the motherfucker and I'm in jail and somebody say, "Oh, if you come on here and act gay, I'm gonna come talk for you and I'm gonna be hoping I'm gonna get out," you fucking crazy.
You've never been locked up, so you don't know.
Man, you crazy as fuck, bro. You crazy as hell.
I think it's a personal preference, man. Like I'm not
No,
gonna
no,
do
no.
it.
Hold on. My
It's
question
so
is, even when he did this, even when he did the documentary, did he even get out early? Yes or no?
No.
No. So everything he
And
did,
he
basically,
wasn't.
even if he was or wasn't gay, it was still worthless because he didn't benefit from what he did.
Okay, so now, right. So now, as a man, I would defend my name. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, you have to.
If I ain't do it, I'm getting on the internet every day. Every day. I don't care.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. I want to ask Big Lance something too. And Big Lance, make sure you put your link in the comment section so people can click on your channel too. I want to ask Big Lance a question right quick because this is one of the main things. Of all the time you've been locked up, right? One of the worst things is somebody you just can't accuse a man of being a homosexual, right? You have to have some type of evidence and bring this man up on charges, right? So here's the thing. The people keep getting this twisted. When Mark was on the yard, right? And as we all can clearly see, when people try to say, oh, Dante a racist and he won't let white people up over here. Who do I got up here? We got Big Lance, one of the widest, hardcore dudes in the prison genre, right? In your opinion, Big Lance, do you think I'm a racist?
No, I've never seen that. I've known you for a couple years. I've never seen anything racist come out of you.
And so for the people that saying that I'm being biased, we got Big Lance up here. So as far as this gay stuff that they keep trying to put on Mark, if Mark is he was a part of the Bloods. He still is a part of the Bloods. He's a part of the Bloods, right?
I don't know who he is, but he's a Blood. And he got on national TV and said he was gay.
See, here's the thing. He went to his homies and said, listen, they want me to do this documentary. Is it okay? Can I do this? This is what's going to happen. They said, cool, right?
Where's he from?
Alabama. So they said, cool. See, I said Alabama politics is different.
Must be.
Right? So that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that he went to his homies, said, listen, I'm about to do this documentary. They say, cool. When it got to the homosexual stuff, he stopped. He went to the homies. He said, hey, listen, y'all, they want me to do this now to spice it up. They said, okay, listen, do what you got to do, but don't actually do it. Don't touch the man. Don't, you know what I'm saying? You can just show. He was basically showing them like, this is what happens behind bars, right? So, but he wasn't actually humping on nobody or doing anything like touching nobody.
It would come down to, I know some Bloods, some high-ranking Bloods, man. They take it very seriously, at least where I'm from, and it would have been a no-go off the break. But say they was like, okay, we can tread on that water, but it would have to determine if he claimed that he was a Blood on the video, if he said that he was homosexual during being in the course of being that Blood. Just from what I've experienced, you know what I'm saying? It would, because it does represent the whole nation. I'm validated, so everything I do is going to represent a multitude of people. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. It's a touchy subject, man. It's a touchy subject.
But here's the thing. Whoever yelled out facts. What you're not understanding is Alabama politics are different from every other state.
I mean, every state's a little different. I get that, but Blood Nation. I mean, that just, to me, you know what I'm saying? It would have to be. It also depends if he's a ranking member. He could have been a pup. He could have just been, you know what I'm saying? It depends on a lot of things. But where I come from, especially out Cali and Texas and shit like that, man, like New York, they're not playing that. They're not going for that. You know what I mean?
That's what I was just going to say, too. That's what I was just going to say, because I'm Texas.
But in Alabama, that's how they doing it.
Yeah, I guess it's different, man.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
The politics is different there.
Yeah.
But how can the
But I
politics
know
be
her.
different
I
when
know
they
her
all
in
up under
Texas.
one umbrella, though?
Hold up, Fresh. See, here's the thing, Fresh. So you mean to tell me, hold on, Fresh. So you mean to tell me you don't think no gang members is homosexual? Is that what you saying?
I
A
ain't
lot of
say
gang
that.
members
I'm saying
homosexual.
what he just said. If they 9 Trey, if they Billy, if they whatever they is, they whoever them was that sanctioned that, they had to go to somebody higher than them because, like he said, it represents the whole thing as one. You can't tell me.
And hold on. And again, so you don't think there's no different sets? There's all different type of
Of course
sets.
there is,
Yes,
but
but
you
it
gotta
all
remember this.
goes up under one umbrella, a couple umbrellas though.
Everybody don't follow protocol.
Well, they
Bro,
wasn't following protocol then, so that shit ain't 100 then. That blood
but
set
one thing
ain't
is,
100 then.
the thing
But you
about it,
can't say that
Alabama,
because you
How? If
can't
it ain't
say that. You can't say that
how
because
I can't
that's
say that
Alabama
if it ain't official.
politics. That's Alabama politics.
but
It don't
Alabama,
Right,
matter
you
if
can
it's
Alabama,
9
Google that
Trey, if
Alabama
they
politics
Billy.
are
have
different than
answers
every other
sometimes.
prison.
Man, you can't just make some.
Hold
You
on.
can't make something be right if you want it to be right.
Hold up. Let's get this straight. Mark don't speak for all the Bloods of Alabama. It's just for his set.
And he's speaking for whatever set they up under. He speak for that set. 9 Trey,
That
bad,
set
whatever he
comes
is.
from somewhere else. Because there's no
Exactly.
set originally from Alabama.
Because it ain't started in Alabama.
Yeah. That's
On the
you
West
got
Coast.
point there.
Let's talk about that. It ain't started no Alabama.
Yeah. They either comes from either UBN or it's coming from
Okay then.
West
You
Coast.
can't tell me
But look,
anything, man.
listen, ain't no Georgia dude is finna go to Alabama and tell them how to program.
No, we not.
You crazy as a motherfucker.
Are you?
I mean,
so hold up. So you saying a blood
you got
dude?
Godfathers, man. You got Godfathers.
Yeah,
That's
but
what I'm trying to tell them.
Hold on.
One blood by itself.
Hold on. I got a perfect example.
Yeah, crazy.
I got a perfect example. When Mooney got there, right? When Mooney got there, and he was under the Vice Lords. He said when he got there, a Chicago dude came down there and he tried to pull rank and tell him, look, this started in Chicago, so I should be running this car right now. And Mooney and him had friction and was fighting over power down there. And then when Mooney found out that this dude was messing with punks, he brought him up on charges and they got into it and
Right.
got
That's
him
something totally different then. That's something totally different.
No, that's not different because that Chicago dude came to Alabama and tried to pull rank. And you tried to make it seem like
what I'm
because
saying is
he's from the motherland,
I
you
wouldn't
trying
give
to
a
make it
fuck if
seem
they was
like
from
because he
I wouldn't give a fuck if they was a blood set in Africa. If it's an official blood set, that shit goes all the way back up to motherfucking to the Godfathers and all that shit.
Hold on. When that chief from Chicago got to Alabama and tried to challenge Mooney,
He wasn't official. He was a fucking punk.
No, who?
What? No, he wasn't.
You just said he was messing with punks.
Yes, but you trying to make it seem like can't no official guy have a punk?
Fuck no.
Yeah, he was claiming the punk. He was bumping the punk, but he was still trying to hold it right.
No, what I'm saying, if the gang ain't fucking with that, he can't hold no rank. So it's not official.
No, listen. My point is this: you saying that an out of town dude can come to Alabama and just run the whole show? Like
damn right. If it's ranked up there, damn right.
I'm saying that
if it's ranked there,
the out of town group can clap that set. They can say, okay, well, no one person's gonna come to anywhere, even though you could have a Godfather status or whatever, that's gonna come there and run shit. But what you can have is a situation which I've seen, and that's why I can speak on it, man. It was because I've seen where it's been handed down. Like, okay, if this is how y'all gonna carry yourselves and maintain, then y'all dub. It's a dub off the break, and you can't bang that shit no more. Then once that happens, other organizations hear about it. You know what I'm saying? So then you got whatever option, enemies you got are going to be action. You can't bang that no more. So that's kind of what I'm getting. I don't know. Not one person's going to come down and be like, this is what, because he'll get dealt with.
Exactly, bro.
But there is a situation, there's always going to be a higher up, man. And until you get to, Inglewood or wherever all that started. You know what I'm saying? Or out in New York. You cannot carry, just like with mine. I was a Maryland organization, started in Maryland. Even though I had the keys, I still had to answer to Maryland. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just King Dingling running around doing
that's official. That's for sure.
You know what I'm saying? So, because then it trickles down. Next thing you know, I might be in prison. My kid gets snatched off the bus.
That's for sure.
You know what I mean? So it's not yet. I see both sides, right? I see why he did it. I see exactly why he did it. He wants to go home. He's been locked up almost 20 damn years. But you also signed up for this, man. And in order for that organization to maintain credibility and to walk around the way they walk around, they have to be, militant, man. And as far as where I live at, they are one of those militant organizations. You don't see that here with them. You do see it with other organizations. You see it with a lot of organizations. But I'll speak on it, man. I've never seen it with them. They don't go for it. You know what I mean? It just don't happen, man. Because
that's just like a nigga been in prison for 30. The nigga got life in prison. He did 20 years, and then he started snitching. At the end of the day, he's a fucking snitch still. I don't give a fuck because he did 20 years and he wanted to get out.
That don't mean that. The whole point is this. The whole point is this, Fresh. Mark was a blood, still is a blood. When he did that documentary, he was a blood. They did not violate him. That blood set did not violate him. Everybody knew that he did it.
What set is that? What set is that?
I don't know. We need to
get that set. Well, y'all need to get that set and figure
but
out.
Hold up, Fresh. Are you a blood, Fresh?
Nah.
So my point is this, Fresh. That's none of your business. That's not your business.
I'm saying I know enough. I know enough about it. I'm affiliated. I know a lot about this shit.
But I'm saying, hold up, Fresh. Wherever you from, you can't go down to Alabama and push no line on them dudes the way that they doing.
Man, what you saying is that he went to somebody and asked him, can he do some gay shit? And they said yes. Fuck no, they can't do that. Fuck no.
Because for them it wasn't nothing then.
But they did it though, and that's the point. Because Mark's still alive and he's still active. They did it, and he's still alive, and he's doing what he's doing now.
You believe that shit? Dante, you believe in anything, nah, brother? Dante, I know you don't believe that shit.
So, Fresh, listen. When I have seen the dudes that he's around, I know it sounds crazy, but listen, he got real dudes behind him that's jacking what he's doing. That's the part you're not understanding.
They can't be. They must be like they got a gang in prison, like a gay boy gang type shit. That's probably what it is.
Oh yeah, you talking about Gap?
These dudes,
yeah, that's probably what
Gap.
it is, some shit like that. Some shit
These
like that.
dudes isn't gay. These Alabama dudes. And now he run.
And he talking about the Gap gang.
Ran off.
And then he gonna run.
Hey, Dante, I'm going, baby. I appreciate you, brother.
All right, Big Lance.
All right, hey, fellas, have a good one, man. Be safe.
All right, bro.
All right.
See, and that's what I be talking about. So he gon' and look, if I'm wrong, if I'm not making sense, y'all correct me. Let me know if I'm wrong.
No.
I feel you making sense. You're stating facts.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. And if somebody don't agree with me if I'm not making sense. I'm just saying. And there's guys that came on here. There's guys that came on here and said that just like Mooney. Mooney was the chief of the vice lords. Another chief that came from Chicago, from the motherland, right? Came down there and said, yo, I'm pulling rank. I'm running it now. And then they had friction. They was fighting for power. And then Mooney found out that this dude was messing with a gay guy. And he brought him up on charges, and they whooped him out, and he got him up out of there. That's all I'm saying. Yes, somebody can come from that got a higher rank and start running things. Cartoon did it when he got down there from Cali. He said when he got there, he seen the head crit dude laid up with a punk, and he like, yo, wait a minute, what we don't do this. And he said he figured out like, yo, this is Alabama. Alabama is wild as hell. So he said he had to program the way he programmed. So, you know, what I'm saying is Alabama politics is different. If you ain't been locked up before, you just not going to. I've never been locked up in Alabama. I've been locked up in Michigan. That Alabama stuff is something. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Alabama, of what I've been hearing and seeing, it's literally a dog eat dog world. It's survival of the fittest. It's either you a predator or you prey. And if you prey, hey, it's gonna have a rough ride.
Bro,
So
Alabama is the only place where prisoners, like inmates and COs, boycott. Like they both come down on the fucking government because the COs are pissed about their situation as well as the prisoners. They say that's the only prison system where COs are complaining just as much as inmates. Alabama, it's a completely different universe. It's a
hey
completely
y'all,
different world down there.
hold on. I'm finna walk off. Y'all, please do not talk over each other. Let everybody be respectful. Let everybody get off where they need to get off. I'll be right back. Go ahead.
But yeah, for real, it's a completely different animal out there. You can do your Googles on how different the Alabama prison system is compared to every other prison system. Other prison YouTubers talk about how wild Alabama is. So on the flip
Yeah,
side
I've
of
been
the
seeing
coin,
that too.
somebody, it could be believable what Mark did because of how wild Alabama is. But at the same time, as wild as it is, and niggas would be on his ass for that, I don't see why there's no evidence, there's no proof of anything. Nobody has come out and officially said anything other than Hips. There should be something on Mark for him to be involved with this organization and to be all over TV. Everybody saw it, and nobody has anything. Nobody has anything on this man. So it's just like,
The main point is he actually did it himself. I mean, it's hard to get past. He did this himself. Nobody else put this on him.
Yeah, he
right,
said it
right.
himself.
That's facts.
Nobody
It
else
is
put
fact.
this on him. He put this on himself. He lost
But
his
I need to
family
see I
behind it.
need to see the uncut version.
He lost his family and everything behind it, And then now
Yeah,
he's
that's
trying to
because
tell
they only
everybody
believe what they saw.
they
They
believe
only
what they
believe
heard
what
him
they
say.
saw, and then they didn't see nothing.
And they believe what they heard him say.
Right, but
And y'all,
what you hear
I
from the
don't know if
thing
y'all ever
can't be
watched. I
addressed.
don't know if you ever watched any of these other prison shows, but things do be happening on cameras, and nobody gets in trouble. Because I watched a prison show not too long ago about prison bullies or something like that, and the camera crew was right there, and they got into it was like 6, 7 dudes jumped one guy, and they beat the shit out of him, and it was right there on camera. So for all this saying this couldn't happen because there was COs and all that. Most times COs don't be right there with them. They gotta sign a waiver to go in there and they want things to be as real as possible because they don't go in there and do nothing. I say
No,
that I
but
can pull a link and show it to y'all.
no,
I've
but
seen those.
in certain scenes, you could see the seagulls walking around, so they was around.
Sometimes. And then y'all said I heard somebody say that nobody didn't see him touch nobody. Yes, you did. It was one scene where he was walking and a boy was holding his back pocket. Before he went to that bed, there was a boy holding his back pocket while he was walking around the prison like a rooster in a hen house.
Yeah.
Exactly. And
Right.
them producers asked them
Did y'all
before
see
that
that part?
scene came up. Yeah, I did.
Did
And the
y'all-
Yeah.
producers asked them
Yeah.
before that scene came up. They said, "Hey, y'all got to make this look as realistic as possible. Do what the
No.
boys supposed to do when they got their baby with them."
Okay, here's another part. Did you see the part when they asked him was he ashamed of it? And he said, if I was ashamed of it, I wouldn't be doing it.
Yeah.
Right, but
Yeah.
this is still under the context. If we're going with what he said if we're going by what he said of it being scripted, so you still
Exactly. And
haven't been
that's what I'm saying. Y'all want to find out if it's really scripted or not, go look at the end credits.
right.
Hey,
The
I
end
Slim.
don't know.
credits is going to tell
I
you
mean,
everything.
the only way you probably can do that is like you have to have the actual footage. Because I don't think YouTube's gonna show that much. It's probably gonna go off when it
Now,
go off.
YouTube, they going to cut it off.
Yeah, they ain't gonna
They
show
going to
all
cut
that.
it off.
I'm gonna say it like this though, and this is it's two things that really stick out of my mind. And like I said, I seen this like from beginning to end, even to where I'm up on here now. The thing that sticks out of my mind is when y'all brought up that topic on the panel, you said, look, if it was you and these people came to you and said, this is what we want you to do, would you do it? And I had to ask myself that question, and I say, hell no. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the
Facts.
day, if I'm portraying myself as a gay man, at the end of the day, I gotta live with that because I put this out there. Regardless of even if I'm sitting here lying or not, that's what I'm putting out there. So that's something that man's got to live with because that's the decision that he made. You know what I'm saying? Like, and let's just be real. Let's be real, because for every action is a reaction, and based on your actions, you portraying yourself as a homosexual male on a tape that went viral. That's, you can go on YouTube right now. That thing got millions of views. That's what everybody thinks what you are, because that's what you portrayed yourself to be. And he's got to live with that, unfortunately, even if it's true or if it's not true. But that's what you put it out there, and when you put it out there, everybody believes what you did. I ain't gonna lie, he did it to himself though.
Yeah, he did. And that's
Yeah,
what he
he
said. He
did,
said
but
that on
it's
his
still
timeline.
all the same. That everybody that watched that documentary that believe it, they not looking for no other answer. They just looking for what they see, so they one track mind. They're not even going and saying, okay, well, it had to be something else to this, or what's the other side to this, just because of the documentary, what they heard him say, and what the little flash frames of him so called doing. Now, one time, man, come on now. Like I said, this is PBS, aka KERA. You know, is the station. They play some pretty explicit stuff. So why did they knock the sheet down and say, yeah, you see that? You see how that boy knocking down that boy right there? That's how it
Right.
really go down.
Well,
Y'all don't want to be a part of this.
well, I think that was more like a respect thing on the camera crew, because you saw what he was doing. He set the sheet up. He set
Yeah.
the boy jumped. The boy jumped inside the bed. He came back out, took his shorts off, and went back in there. Then it stopped. Okay, they don't want to get deep in detail, so they gave you enough idea of what's going on. You seen it.
Yeah. See, you just said it. You just said it. They gave you enough of the idea.
Right.
That's all
And
they
that's
needed.
what it was supposed to be.
But it was his idea. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It wasn't
It
like
wasn't. He
I
said it
don't
was
see
a script.
how that could be scripted. This is not like it's some kind of motion film or something. This is a documentary.
So the
No,
thing is, if
technically, we're not a motion video, but you know, technically recorded as that way.
All right. So you're saying it wasn't scripted because of that, right?
I don't
So
think it was scripted. No.
but listen, him being in prison, he didn't seen how them boy operate. So by him seeing it, he can do it himself. He can act it
Yep.
himself. So it could be scripted. He could be writing his own script
I saw
and
the
giving them
documentary.
some feedback of what to tell them to do, and they feed off each other.
I feel that. I feel what you're saying. But my question is
And
why? Why would he pick that kind of script? He could have been a murderer. He could have been
That's right.
anything.
That's right. That's
I
right.
got hold on. I got the answer for that. Because
I'm listening.
hold up. Hold up. I got the answer for that. The reason why he went that route, because they said, yo, the stuff that you're giving us right now, we need more. We need some more action. That's what
Okay.
that's what they told him.
That part right there. What evidence do we got? They said that.
He said it himself.
Who said it?
and one more time,
Hold
I'm
up.
gonna say this.
Hold up. Who said it?
Hips, the gay guy Hips.
Oh, so now we believe in hips again.
Wait a
I
minute.
mean,
No,
one
I'm
minute,
not finna go off of
one
him.
minute, 1 minute he a liar. Next minute he telling the truth.
Wait. I'm not going off of his word at all. Because once again, I saw the documentary on
Right.
KERA. At the end of the documentary, when it went off, this is how you know it's scripted. It gave a cast. It showed everybody real name. It said screenplay by, directed by. You know, it was all put together. Yeah, they supposed to be acting normal, but that's what producers are for. That's the job of the producer, to be in there and be like, okay, we needed to be like this. We needed to be like that. They don't want you. Okay, they start pulling out shanks and start going at it at each other. Everybody finna get locked down. It wouldn't do no good for nobody. Although it still didn't do any good for him. It still wouldn't have did no good. The better way is, hey man, let's just do some of that homosexuality. Because once again, if y'all want to get real deep in that, we can get deep on that one. Why they did that? Why did they have to always portray, excuse me, the quote unquote white boy as the victim and the quote unquote black man as the terror?
Well, see, that's the whole thing. That's the whole
I
thing
want to ask
with
everybody a
Texas
question.
podcast.
This is something else, and I'm looking at myself. What is the one thing that you would say that would actually clear this man of these allegations or this documentary? Like, for me, I can say that I can have a clear answer if him and Hips or whatever that do, and they actually came on the live together, and it was a conversation where that's just it's clarified right then and there. Because y'all two was the ones that was on that documentary. That conversation needs to be held. For me, I feel as though that would be the only thing that would really clarify everything. Because
And
then
that's
you
why
know
Hips is getting. That's
who's
why
lying
Hips
and
is.
who's telling the truth. That's just my.
You know what? Hold up. But you know what? The problem with that is, here's the problem with that. If we put them two on, they're going to say Dante paid. If it's not in Mark's favor, they're going to say I paid Hips to say A, B, C, and D, and
Yes,
it'll be back to square one.
And another thing, have anybody even got to catch a glimpse of the little so-called Hips and Texas podcast? He did not one time say, from what I heard, I didn't watch it all the way through because it was boring. But from what I heard, I didn't hear him say, yeah, he laid me down on the bed and he put my legs in the air and he did that to me. And then I didn't see no tears come out. He hurt me.
Well,
Oh,
dude is a
God,
terrible interviewer for the first beginning. He's a terrible interviewer. He got a terrible camera. I don't even like looking at it. I look at it, all you can hear is sound like popcorn popping the whole damn video. So I look at it for maybe 2 seconds, turn this shit off.
See, dude is a liar
I may
because he
just
said
entertain it
that
just
Hips
to
was going to
see,
come out with
the
important
other side
information.
of the coin.
exactly.
But I mean, I caught a glimpse of it, and to me, I feel as though this was just a lot of acting, and it's a lot of people just he's trying to move people to his channel. Like that's what I'm getting.
Exactly.
And hold on. Let me drop something else on y'all right quick. Right now, it's 12:15. Where that paperwork at? That's all I want to know. He kept saying, "Oh, I'm gonna blow up Dante channel with this. I'm gonna blow up the spot. I'm gonna come up with the paperwork. Where's the paperwork at? Nowhere in Hips.
They still got 3 hours Central Time. I mean, Western Time.
It was never coming because if you watch his podcast, if you watch Dude's podcast, Dude just looked real desperate and he was looking like real sad because niggas was in his comment section talking about, Dude is a clown, Noel is a clown, Hips is lying, and he was apologizing to the audience. Like, hey man, how am I a clown? I'm just trying to make money off it. If Dante trying to make money off it, yeah. They
Hold on. It ain't that Dante trying to make money. I am making money off of it. It is what it is.
Right. I'm saying what he said.
The whole thing is this. I don't want to paint. I don't want to put this out there for people that might think that I'm okay of dudes getting victimized. I'm not saying I'm not protecting Mark. Here's the thing, y'all. If a guy, and this is my stance on anything, if I really believed that Mark was in there raping men, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. I will be steady doing my prison stories. Big Noonie will be doing his prison stories. And Charlie Global will be doing his prison stories. We would never be having none of these discussions at all if I really believed that Mark was in there raping men. Now, was Mark in there gorilla pimping? Was Mark in there putting hands on weaker inmates? Was Mark in there running stores and running down on dudes? Yes, I believe he did all that. But when it comes to the part where they saying that Mark raped men and Mark was holding gladiator fights with homosexuals and shit, come on, man.
I think that was taken out of context, that gladiator bull crap.
No, it was not. No, it was not.
I was on the line when we sat right there and created that, man. That was like silliness.
No.
He did. Hey, that Joker Hips did say it reminded him of 300
I
up
mean,
in
he
there.
did say that, but I mean, we take that out of context.
He called him Spartacus.
Heard we said that.
He called this man Spartacus. He called him Augustus something and Constantine, a Roman emperor.
And then he also said, when that one would lose the fight, he would walk up to him and then he would say, "This is Marcel," and kick him in the chin and knock him off in the pit.
Hold Hold up, man. Hold up. And then, okay, BG Dino, explain this because you was watching that live. Explain this, BG Dino, because I know you side with hips, and that's cool. Explain this. Do you really believe that hips beat and this no shout out to this no shot at white people? Do you really believe that hips beat 3 bloods, beat up 3 black men in a cell? Why he run? See, these dudes, why you run? He didn't want to answer that. I'm gonna put it out there. Do you really think hips can beat 3 bloods, 3 black men in a small cell? He said he whooped all 3 of them and got up off the cell and got rolled up and got put in the hole.
The boy was on that win.
No, I don't even believe it because even if he, let's just say hypothetically speaking, he did beat up the 3 bloods. You don't think the other bloods is gonna come over there and jump in the fight?
Exactly.
Come on,
Exactly.
Come on, man. This is stupid.
This is, and you talk about this is WWF. Hell in a cell for real. Hell in a cell. One white guy, and no disrespect to white people, but one white guy versus 3. We can pick any 3 of us on this panel versus one white guy in a cell. He ain't winning that. That's what I'm saying, man. Listen. I'm not for Mark or against Mark. I don't hate hips. I don't hate Noel. None of this. Listen, y'all. None of this shit is real. None of this shit is real at all. This is all for entertainment purposes. But hold up. But what is real is that Mark, because Mark got to live this. What is real that Mark don't have a relationship with his father because of that documentary. Mark is having issues with family members, right? That is what is real. And this is the reason why he didn't contact me because he said, I want to discredit Noel and hips. He not said, he said, yo, I just want to get my side of the story out. And I didn't even know from the get-go. I didn't know from the get-go that he had issues with his pops and his family members. I didn't know that. He didn't even disclose that to me. He said that on the internet. So a lot of stuff that Mark say, I get that real time. It's the other stuff with the gang stuff and all that I see off camera. But I didn't know that at the core of this, he wanted a relationship with his pops. And because of the documentary, it was an issue, and that he don't have a relationship with his daughter because of this situation. This is why he reached out. He figured, well, you know, Dante got a platform and he got a voice, so let me go on here and say my piece. And damn what the audience think, but we are here for our opinions. But damn what the audience think. If my father can watch this, and if Dante or the panel or people that's vouching for me, right, good or bad, that makes sense because his father, they watching this stuff too. So that's what it's about.
So Dante, this is my question to you though.
Yeah.
How do you think you will actually be able to help him clear his name? Like what does that even look like at this point? And I'm just being real with you right now.
Here's the thing. I can't clear his name, right? He can't clear his name. Hips can't clear his name. Can't nobody clear his name. It's not even about clearing his name. What of everybody that watches these videos, the only 2 people that matter in Mark's eyes is his daughter and his daddy. That's it. Them the only 2 people of all the opinions, of all the people that's riding for Mark or against Mark, is his daughter and his pops. Them the only 2 people that he care that who see this. And that's really the bottom line. It's not the gang, it ain't girlfriends, it's his daughter and his dad. That's the bottom line too.
That's real talk, man. And hopefully, to be honest with you, man, you know, me being a father myself, having 2 girls, man, I truly do. I wish them the best because I don't want to know how that feels. And you know, seriously, even if he did that because he did it for whatever reason that caused him to do that, and like I said, I'm not here to judge this man, but I wouldn't want to suffer those type of consequences. So hopefully everything does work out for him. I do.
Hey, look, check this out. I'm finna post this comment. Look at this, y'all. Dante don't want to lose that bag he put behind Lamarck. Again, Lamarck reached out to me. I did not seek out Lamarck. It be these comments of where these trolls, and if they honestly believe that, because listen, I've been doing what I've been doing before Lamarck got on here. I only literally gained 1,000 subscribers off this Lamar drama. Before Lamar came in, I had 129,000 subscribers. Y'all see that plaque right there? Y'all see that? That was before Mark got here, right? So what I'm saying is I only gained 1,000 subscribers off of Mark sagas. The whole point is not, yes, I am making money, but I've been making money, right? This is just another segment. Mark eventually is just going to be telling prison stories on the channel, right? Big Noonie already in here. Big Noonie is telling prison stories. This is the Dante Show Network. Of course, I'm Dante, but y'all are the network. And I tell everybody, if you want to come over here and tell stories and get paid to do it, right? Get at me. If Big Noonie can protest to that, Noonie.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is this right here is just a phase. Mark is here to clear his name only in the eyes of his daughter and his pops. Outside of that, when this fizzle away, which it will, right, it's going to be back to the regular schedule. However, I also noticed something with doing this saga also. There's a lot of people that have been reaching out to me to do their interview, not dealing with prison stuff, but like what's going on in their life. Like I dropped a video not too long ago with this girl from Flint, Michigan. Her daddy violated her for years. And she said she was watching my channel and she said, yo, I just want my voice to be heard. Right? I didn't charge her. I put her on the platform. She did about 3,000 or 4,000 views. And then after that, I got so many other people that been contacting me and me doing interviews because they don't got a voice. So here's the thing. When I can't drop them videos right now, I dropped the one video if y'all seen it, but I can't drop all these other videos because this is right here is overshadowing everything, right? So and Big Noonie, me and him have arguments every other day. You can talk. He right there. He can talk to. He ask him.
Yeah, I have to get on to him sometime because like I need my stuff to be put out, at a reasonable amount of time.
Yeah.
And he keep pushing me on the back burner because of Lamar. He'd be like, "Oh, Noonie, Lamar has 80,000 views. Lamar has 15 in 10 minutes. Lamar this, Lamar that." I'm so sick of hearing about Lamar. Sometimes I would just want to hear about some Big Noonie.
So that right there, I'm just telling you, listen. It did not. This is a business that I run over here, no doubt, right? Is Dante making money off of this? Yes. Have Dante been making money off of content? Yes. This is just another segment of the Dante Show Network, and actually, this is actually a special part of what we call the Terror Dome. And make no mistake, right now y'all are in a Terror Dome. So
Big Noonie, mercy.
There go the link. So again, because like I said, for the real people that's in the audience and stuff, see if people knew how things work behind the scenes or whatever, they'd know that. Like I said, I even told y'all, like, this is a business. this is a business, and like I said, I didn't reach out to Mark. He reached out to me, and it is what it is. So,
Hey
but like
Dante, I didn't run, man. I got booted out. I don't know what happened. What was
man,
it? What was the question?
that was about 10, 15. I don't know.
I've been waiting for it to come back in.
I don't know. What was it? I don't know.
Yeah,
Do
it
anybody
was like
remember?
saying you asked me, I got kicked out.
I don't know. Do anybody remember what he talking about? I don't.
I'm an old man,
Nah,
so I
I'm
got
thinking about them 60,000 views and how everything just cut short when Lamark came in.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I guess it wasn't that important.
I'm thinking about the 60,000 views, and then everything just cut short when Lamarck came in the picture.
Yeah. So I mean,
But I was going to say something. I do believe that you don't believe that Lamar did it 100% because I remember the video you made where you actually protected the guy in jail from somebody that was trying to violate him. So, like I said, I've been watching you for a minute. So, I do remember you made that video that time. So, I do believe that you in the 50%, you 50-50 on it.
but
And,
listen,
and
but listen. Check this out. Here's the other thing about that. I don't know if you caught this. I said if I believe that Mark did rape another man, if
right.
I believe Mark raped another man, none of these videos would ever be seen. We wouldn't be doing a panel. It would be no videos of Mark nowhere on this channel at all. Okay, because I don't believe. First of all, I don't believe in men having sex with men. That's just my opinion. And especially if a man is forcing another man to have sex with him and he don't want to, whether you're a weak inmate or not, I don't condone that. So,
I believe. I
to
believe.
put that in more perspective, I wouldn't have a rapist on my panel. Yes, Lamarck. Yes, Lamarck was a prison bully. Yes, Lamarck was a guy that weaker inmates would go to for protection. Do I know if he was having sex with other inmates? No, I don't know because I wasn't there. You got people that saying a lot of people is saying that he wasn't doing these things, and these are his enemies that's saying these things, right? So it at this point is a he say she say thing, and I just present whatever evidence that I get, and then I just have y'all come up here to give y'all opinion because maybe one of y'all might say something that might catch my ear, and I'm like, huh, I didn't see it that way. But for what I see, when Hips came out on the Whale channel and he started talking about he beat 3 men. Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was right there. That's what it was right there.
I actually had something funny to say about that. The thing is, what was he on? Because if he was on something like what's that shit called? Speed. They had what that dude Wu-Tang jumped out the window and cut his dick off or something. I mean, them motherfuckers get strong, boy. They take that stuff. So I don't know.
But that's hold on. But that's the thing, BGD. No, that's the thing. That was the question I was gonna ask you when I said that. Do you really believe that? Hey, BGD, are you white or black?
I'm black.
Okay,
You can't hear my voice.
Hold on. Let me ask you
I'm a
this.
high yellow cat eye. Black dude.
Yeah, I knew it.
Hold up. If you a black guy, right?
Yeah.
Matter of fact, you can just say you, me, and DJ Fanza, right? Us three is sitting in a cell, and a white guy come in that cell. Are you telling me that you believe that white guy come in that cell, he can beat me, you, and DJ Fanza, right?
Well, not me. I go to the gym every day, so no, he ain't gonna beat me at all.
No. I'm just saying because you said that Hip's word is law. So what
No,
I'm
I
trying
didn't say. Oh yeah, that's what I want to say. I didn't never say I agree with the guy Hips. I said I think he full of shit. I don't believe what he said at all. I'm just telling y'all keep going back and forward One minute he lying, one minute he telling the truth. I don't believe him at all.
Well,
I
maybe
don't even know.
maybe there's another guy because I keep seeing this BG Dino or BG something. I know I'm not tripping.
It was another BG guy. It was
Oh.
BG something earlier. Maybe I need to change my name.
Something because I thought this was a guy that kept saying like hips word is law and all this and
No,
that.
I ain't say that shit. No, I just kept messing with people every time somebody say he lying, then somebody say he telling the truth. And I was like, just pick one or the other. That's all I said. But I don't believe that dude at all.
No, but and like I said, when I do the panels, it's because Hips done said something. Hips done said something outrageous. And the last thing Hip done said outrageous is that Mark had 8 boys, right? And it was damn near fighting to the death. And the winner get to have sex with Mark. And he called him a Roman emperor. So that's why I said, like, yo, we gotta get this straight.
Man, that dude sound like a cold junkie, man. That's this cold junkie, man.
And then and again, y'all, and again, like I said, I don't shame victims. Is he a victim? Of course, you can look at him and tell that he's a victim. You can tell he's been victimized, but him being sodomized by Mark forcefully, no, I'm not buying that. I, outside of that documentary, right? Outside of that documentary, nobody has called Mark a homosexual. Nobody.
Hey, Dante, quick question. Did you have anybody on your panel that actually did time with Mark?
Yeah. Mooney. And these are not regular guys neither. These are head of organizations that was there.
So I don't see them people lying for him. So
Right,
here's
that's what he was
another thing.
explaining earlier. The other dude.
Here's another thing for the people that say, "Oh, well, maybe they got there after he did it, or maybe he got there before maybe they got there before he did it." Word travels. World and Mark was a major figure on that compound because somebody would have said, "Hey, you know, dude is you know what I'm saying?" Somebody would have said that. Cartoon was there. Cartoon said he never heard of it. Mooney came on there, which was the prior chief to the viceroys out there. He said he never heard about
But
it.
is it possible these guys just mind their own business? Is it possible they didn't get involved with someone else's business? Is
Hold
that
up.
possible?
I'm gonna answer that. Then why would they even get on here and say anything?
I mean, they just saying that they didn't ever seen him do it. That doesn't mean he didn't do.
No. This whole thing is not about clearing Mark's name for these guys. I put it out this just like you on here, BG Dino.
Mm-hmm.
I put it out there. I said, if anybody that did time with Mark, come up on here and tell us what y'all seen. Right?
Right.
Yeah. Then I put the panel out. Bam. And then behind the scenes, I said, man, I keep getting so many trolls, right? So then I called Cartoon 53, right? And I said, hey, listen, I know this gonna sound like a weird request, but I need for you because you're a legitimate person and you're real respectable. I want you to come on the show and tell us what you seen and heard when it's dealing with this Mark situation. So when he got on, the first thing he said, I don't know this dude, I don't remember this dude, right? So he said that but this how this go. He said, if I didn't see him do anything, I can't say he did it. So I'm not going to say Mark is a homosexual if I didn't see Mark doing homosexual activities, right? So he said, but him being and this is the same thing Mooney said also, and the dude Ridgeway, and all these dudes belong to different organizations, right? And real respectable in Alabama. So let's just say one of these person is for Mark, right? Let's just say one of them is for him. If anything, You got Ridgeway, that was an enemy of his in there. You got Cartoon and you got Mooney. They all will all want to pay him in a bad light because at one point in time they was at each other necks with knives. So they had no reason to vouch for him. Somebody want to get the flow? Somebody want the flow?
Say Dante.
I mean, he's right.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Who is that? Who
It's
talking?
He's right here at the bottom.
Okay.
I just wanted to clarify a couple of things. That's it. I just wanted to get something straight about Alabama politics. I've been a gang member since I was 12 years old. And about the whole homosexual shit, like, first off, I just want to clear this part up. Like, no, you're not accepted if you down with the homosexual activity. For one, it's only an exception if that brother might have life in prison. He ain't never gonna see no pussy no more. So that's only an exception for that. But as far as a nigga, if he got 5, 10, 15, 20 years, if we catch you doing it, we gonna get on your ass if we don't put you to sleep. So I just wanted to clear that part up.
Now watch this. Now watch this, Tay.
Yeah.
If Mark was walking that yard and he was a known homosexual, and he was a part of that blood set at that time, what would have happened to him?
They would have got down on him. And I ain't even no blood, but I know how the politics work. Like I said, it's only an exception if you got life in prison. Mark ain't had no life in prison. So they wouldn't have accepted it.
You see? So that right there, and this dude don't even, I ain't gonna put no
Mark
words.
from a can of paint. Mark way older than me. I'm 35. And not only that, but I'm on a whole nother card. I'm Black Disciple. So I ain't got no reason that lie for Mark or nothing. I don't get nothing up out of there. I just wanted to clear that part up. That no, we don't get on like that.
Yep. So and that's what I'm saying. And what you saying right now, I guarantee you, people gonna say, "Oh, Mark paid him. Mark, that's Mark homeboy." Mark,
listen, Mark ain't got enough money to pay me off, and I ain't even count Mark pockets. I get my own bag. Like you see, I'm in the truck right now. I make racks a week, so he ain't got enough money to pay me off. Didn't he say he work at a gas station / liquor store or some shit like that?
Yeah.
His bag ain't nowhere big fine. Like, and I ain't talking down on Mark. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't even talking down on him. But come on, be for real.
Now y'all see that comment, right? Dante can't even see his own bias, right?
Yeah, bro. Niggas is acting like children. Like,
Like this.
See, and that's why I said
You could tell who female raised out of these dudes.
Yep.
That's that female behavior.
Exactly.
Hey, my bad, Champ. I don't mean to cut you off, but I don't understand why Dante, everybody's against you. Like, this ain't got nothing to do with you. You just using your platform for the man to be able to just express what he need to express, whatever the situation was. But this ain't got nothing to do with you. I mean, Grant, he was doing this before he even came on your platform. So
yeah, but you know what? I'm used to it. It's just now it's more amplified. I'm used to it, but it's more amplified because they saying that, oh, I'm being biased and all this and that. But when you get people like Tay have no reason. He have no dog in this fight at all. And when he come over there and say what's going on, if it's not condemning Mark, oh, he been paid, or oh, he you know what I'm saying? But if Tate,
I came on like maybe, I don't know, maybe a couple of days ago when we was having this, and I came on the audio or whatever, and I wouldn't even stand with Mark then. Like, cause shit, I'm saying like everybody else, this nigga guilty, cause when I seen that shit, it fucked me up. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm sorry about cussing, but it messed me up. It messed me up. But as you know what I'm saying, as time going on,
and people come with new evidence and the stopping of the video, this, that, and the third. I'm like, hold up. And my knowledge on prison and all that right there. Like, I never been to prison, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it just wasn't adding up. Some shit wasn't adding up. So I'm kind of like 50-50 on this. That's my stance on it.
Exactly. I'm the same way. I'm the same way, champ. I feel as though it's 50-50. I really do. And like I
it's
said,
only because they don't have anything that can
the
stick.
biggest thing is that sticks out in my mind is even if he did do it because he was trying to exonerate himself to go ahead and shorten his time up, and it didn't work out. He got finesse, it didn't work out. Now he's trying to clean his name up. Or in fact, he did do it, and he didn't expect to get out, and now he's suffering the consequences. It's either one of the two. But eventually the truth is gonna come to the light. You know what I'm saying? Well, my thing is, if he didn't do it and then he gonna have a relationship with his father and his daughter, that's a terrible situation. So now he's trying to sacrifice himself to clean his name up so he can get his relationship back with his family. So I get the motive too.
Yeah. Like,
no. To be honest, I'm not bending. I'm still 100% guilty. I ain't bending.
Okay. See right there, y'all. Even right there.
So why you think?
At least I'm standing on what I said.
No. Hold on. I'm not. Hold on. I'm not going against you. I'm about to say something. I'm gonna let y'all get the flow. Even right there, when y'all say I'm being biased, I could have easily, took BG Dino out, but I didn't. So that right there is showing y'all I'm not biased. And before I'm gonna let y'all get the floor. Shout out to Victor Jones. Shout out to who else right here? Barbie Teens. Okay, y'all got the flow.
So VG, why do you feel as though he's 100% guilty of the situation?
Because no straight man will open their mouth and say anything like that for anything. That's it.
Haven't we already addressed this? That it's been explained why he did what he did. And
There's no explanation in my mind. In my mind, there's no explanation.
Right, but if we explain to you that it's been established that he didn't actually do any homosexuality, and what you see on camera, he got the stamp of approval from, and we still see him hanging out with these niggas throwing up. Well, no, we didn't see it. Dante said he's seen these niggas off camera. Like everything lines up to where, I mean, even though I'm still 50-50 at this point, nothing is sticking on Mark. Nothing solid is sticking on Mark, like at all.
Sure about that?
At this point, it's still like high school. Niggas is just running with stuff. That's what irritates me about it, the lack of manhood.
If someone else had said that about him, I would be with y'all. If someone else would have said this about him, he said it about himself.
And listen.
I can't get past that.
Hold on. For the record, because a lot of people keep asking me the same question. No, I would have not did the documentary for the last time. No, I would have not done it.
Now the only thing, Dante, out of all them people that's answering the question, then you had to turn around and say, how many of you have actually been to prison? The ones that answered the question. That holds weight.
My bad, bro. I ain't mean to cut you off. I'll do you one better. Listen to what Fleet said the other day. He had to clear his name because he was exaggerating what he was doing in there, making himself seem like a predator. But he had to go back and clear his name up to, you know what I'm saying, to clear it that he wasn't a predator. Yeah, he admitted to getting down with the get down up in there, but he wasn't, forcing boys up into it, is what he was saying, pretty much.
Yeah. And hold on, I'm gonna say one more thing, and then I'm gonna let y'all get the flow. And again, y'all, he said that he was gonna provide this paperwork. Time is ticking. Where's it at? Time is ticking.
He capped.
He needs time to make it up.
Why would he have paper on somebody else though? That's why I'm saying I never believed that dude from the beginning. That's why he was never really like a topic in my mind at all.
Let me tell you something about Buddy. How he just came on here the other day on that book, you know what I'm saying, talking over Dante. He all in his feelings and stuff like that. And he from Texas. Bro, let me tell you something about them Texas Hispanics, bro. I'm from Alabama, but I live in Houston, been living in Houston for 5 years. They don't like niggas.
No, they don't.
They do not like niggas. And that's a fact. I ain't even got nothing against Hispanics, man. I'm Haitian. So you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty much a minority, my motherfucking self. So you know what I'm saying? But I've been around them. Being in Texas is way different, bro. Like them Hispanics over there do not like niggas. Like you can tell in his energy.
Right, bro. But like basic prison knowledge, everybody knows when it comes to the race shit, Mexicans will team up with white boys against blacks no matter what.
Over niggas. And then I'll do you one better. I got a story about like this guy that came to me, he black. Like, you know what I'm saying? He was a part of the SD. You don't know what the SDs is, they the Satan disciples. They mainly, you know what I'm saying, Hispanics. But okay, one of their heads came out of Chicago and came down to Alabama and told him he couldn't be a part of it. Like that was something he was doing since he was young. He got put on in boot camp. So you know what I'm saying? They put him on in there, but then he came down here changing shit. And so they had to boot him off. And so they told him, you got to go with the blacks. And so I brought him home to the BDs. But yeah, they do. They accepted white boys into the SDs before they accepted him.
Yep.
Put the man
all
on.
day, every day.
Look where you say they put him on at in boot camp. He ain't get put on in the street. Like, so them niggas was looking at it like he was floss banging anyway. You know, don't nobody respect that shit.
No.
I know in Texas, niggas don't respect that. Get put down in TYC in the jailhouse. If you ain't banging in the street, just because what you did in the world, when you get back, half of them niggas be like you say. You see how he was equipped to be a BD? That man would have joined anything that was willing to put him on some. And come on, that nigga went right. Cause if that's what you put your heart into, fuck what he talking about. We gonna die about this here, nigga. I didn't risk it and been punching on niggas in here, and now you gonna make me flip. That nigga was on some bullshit from the jump, in my opinion, cause I ain't switching shit.
Now, well, I know this dude. I know him since he was a youngster, and he ain't stirred me wrong yet. I would have seen it in him. Like I said, I've been this since 12. Before I was, you know what I'm saying, 12 years old. Yes.
Shout out to the BDs, my nigga, real shit. I fuck with a lot of them out there on the Southwest in Houston, man. Got a lot of homies out there that's BD.
Yeah, Houston full of them.
Yeah.
Houston
I'm from Galveston, Texas. I'm crippin' though. 5 deuce.
Yeah, I'm from Alabama.
Shout out to Alabama, man. Shout out to everybody on the show, the Dante show. I just been sitting back watching. Mark know he fucked up. Mark can't deny everybody feelings. Like can't nobody say that nigga but Mark. He gotta come out the closet and be what's right. Don't nobody know but them niggas on them unit. Then a lot of niggas hold secrets for these guys in the penitentiary. A nigga hold your secret on some gay shit like that. These niggas doing it out here. So what we expect these niggas in jail? Niggas out here doing the same shit. Listen, we ain't holding no grown man hand. That nigga, that's what it is. Ain't no recanting your story. It's too late for that. You done already said what you said.
Yeah, I mean, I respect your opinion. You right,
100%, bro.
You know what I'm saying? But me, I ain't
gonna lie to you.
Though.
I had to respect what you just said because it's a lot of dudes out here that's gonna do that. And that's your good man. He gonna be like, you know what? Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna make sure I get him out the way. You know, we gonna sweep this under the rug. So I get where you come. That's why I say even with this situation, I'm 50-50. Can't nobody come to me with $1 million and say, look, man, I need this. What I need you to do. This is what I need you to say out your mouth.
Right.
They gonna do that.
I respect
At
what
the
you
end of the day, you know what I'm saying?
And they come to him with $1 million though. They came to him with a hot dog and a double cheeseburger.
It wasn't what it was.
I respect
and a honey bun.
his
Oh yeah, and a honey bun.
And some corn chips.
I respect that, man.
I can't sell my soul like that, man. I can't sell my soul like that. I can't.
Nah, what it was,
What it was, homie, was probably in man. Them white boys and them people ain't lying. And man, you not finna be. This was recorded, my nigga. This back in the late 2000s. This was recorded. Like he knew everybody was gonna see. That man was comfortable with talking about that because ain't no real man getting up there. He was in too deep, like just talking about how he was talking about it. It's just too late. He just said what he said. Now he ain't trying to recant. I mean, come back on his story saying he ain't say. Ask them Alabama guards down there. Go get his write-ups from back in the 90s and see what he was down there doing. Them people ain't going to get no regular guy. Hey, you gay just say, I fuck boys so I can make parole. Nigga, fuck you and parole. I mean, excuse my life. I ain't making it today.
Hey, and I
But damn
respect,
nigga.
you know what I'm saying, what you saying though, bro. But hey, me, niggas do hold a lot of secrets, but me, I ain't holding no secrets for nobody. Nigga,
We
I
ain't
see.
saying you, look, Alabama. I ain't saying you. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I already know you ain't saying me, but I'm just saying for, you know what I'm saying, how I'm moving out this bitch.
Right.
I ain't holding no secrets for nobody.
That's what it is. A lot of
My
these niggas
cousin came out this bitch
niggas,
on that homo shit, man.
Hey,
Yeah.
hold on, gentlemen, watch the language.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My cousin came out this bitch, you know what I'm saying?
Come on, man. Hey, come on, man.
Oh, my bad, bro. My bad. Hey man, my cousin came out here a little iffy, man. I had to put, you know what I'm saying, put everybody on game about him. Cause I picked him up when he got out. And you know what I'm saying? And he just was on some, you know what I'm saying? Took this man to go get some food, took him to his mom crib. How about this nigga went in the shower, came out butt booted in front of everybody. And I'm sitting right on the couch. I'm like, man, what's down with you, man? He like, man, you been in 4 men and you see 100 niggas every day naked. No, bro, you ain't in that bitch no more, Dana.
Hey,
No,
nah,
we ain't moving like that out here.
Nah, look what it is, homie. When you, I feel them. I mean, cause my nigga, I got kids and my old lady and them. They have to tell me, hey, like I be forgetting, like, cause like you said, nigga so used to, nigga ain't paying attention. Just come on up, nigga taking their showers. I ain't even focused on nobody but my people. Man, shut the door, nigga. You tripping? Especially when you done been in that motherfucker so long and you done program, man. You just doing time, but nigga got to break out of that. But I ain't gonna lie, like right now, I treat the world like the penitentiary, man. I be in at a certain time. That's why a lot of boys be getting in trouble because they want to go to these clubs, man. I did all that when I was a juvenile. Like I'm 36. I've been thugging, been doing this shit like for a long time. It's time to settle down. I just had a daughter graduated last year. She just graduated college. I'm trying to goddamn me just live life, man, and stay focused, man. Don't get in trouble. And we gotta lead our black brothers out there, sisters, and just our people, and lead them in the right way. Cause they trying to, I don't know, man, what they trying to do to us, but they keep a lot of people waking up. We saying that this ain't the way to go. And Mark just gotta goddamn me come out the closet, man. Just say fuck it. That's what he was doing. Cause you got niggas that's Bloods and Crips right now that still be fucking boys, and these niggas still be hanging with them, knowing these niggas do this shit, or BD, GD, and they get these niggas, they hold their secrets and don't say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. That type of shit. I ain't got no friend because I ain't hanging around no nigga doing no. That's what I got kids.
Your rants is hilarious, yo.
Dishonor with it dealt before dishonor. I ain't going for it. I don't care how these other niggas politicking and they moving like that. I can't rock like that. I ain't keeping no that's a secret. Everybody gonna know about it.
Hey, you a real nigga, I can tell, man.
Man, play like that.
Hold on.
I don't take like that.
Hey, so let me ask y'all a question real quick, because I'm first of all, I'm from DC. We don't have no gangs out here.
Shout out to DC.
Yeah, we different out here, but
You from DC?
Yeah, from DC.
I'm from Baltimore.
Oh, okay, Southeast, baby, Southeast DC.
So often to say nigga from Southeast, you over there from what a little the dude that Alpo, what's the shorty poppers for laying everything down.
Alpo, yeah.
Yep, Alpo.
Now you talking about Rayful Edmonds, man.
No,
Alpo.
Yeah, Alpo.
I'm talking about shorty
Alpo from New York. He came down to Virginia, in DC area.
Yeah, he came out here for a second.
yeah, but he did a lot of damage though. A lot of damage, a lot of bodies.
He really hated on went down there and started.
He backdoored everything. That's what happened.
Backdoored everything.
It was a back door. But my question to you is, well, all y'all, of course, because like I said, we don't have that over here. But if that's just like if one of my good men come out, he talking about he a switch hitter. we ain't gonna let you come around. You ain't hanging with us. You ain't gonna be around the city or chilling on the block with us. So I'm saying that this man Mark, for example, he portrayed that image like he's switch hitting or whatever for the camera, but quote unquote he's supposed to be a blood. Like I said, I don't know nothing about that gang stuff. They still embrace him. He's still able to just hang with the crew and all that.
That's what I'm saying. It comes down to
we ain't under the old law no more. Motherfuckers ain't nobody getting what's that really like I say, man, they pick and choose, man. You know what's going on. This is every city, everywhere. They pick and choose on who they want to call out on shit and who they want to do it on. Mark trying to clear his name up, and it's just too late, man. You shouldn't have went on there, period, and got on there. You should have let somebody else do that and sit back. And if you was the stove man, and I'm running the stove, and you finessing niggas, go on finesse one of them white boys or one of them niggas who gay, go on up there, let them go tell their story and get the cookies and the burgers and bring it back to me, and we'll do it like that. But I ain't getting on there saying nothing.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's some crazy shit, yo. That's some serious shit, yo.
It mainly be the ones that they know they gonna do them something. That they let them slide with that.
He sold his soul. That's what happened. You know what I'm
And
saying?
he admitted that too. He admitted that he sold his soul.
His actions.
He admitted that he sold his soul. He says it
And
all the
maybe
time.
from his perspective, being locked up for all of that time and not being able to smell a McDonald's or see a Burger King or go to Sonic. Hey man, that was pretty tempting putting that on the table for him.
Some boys in there eating McDonald's pizza, they effing with the female guards, and boys, you got boys buying $100,000 homes out here from the can, man. People it's moving, it's more motion in there than it is out there. I mean, out here, motion. It's just homie just decided that he came out the closet, man. He couldn't help himself. When them boys get locked up and they see all these other boys doing what they do, they get jittery. They they just start playing and get in the game. EA Sports, get in the game.
Man, that's what I'm saying. Like honestly,
So hold on. Let me ask you a question, champ. Because you know what I'm saying, you sound real confident about it. I mean, what's that one thing that's making you say, all right, I know for a fact this is what he did. Like this
because I'm a street nigga. I'm a crip. That go for anything, any organization, any game, white boy, black, Mexican. You're not. First of all, man, that man know what he did, man. My old lady just said he did what for parole. This coming from my woman. Ain't no real woman ain't respecting that, man. That's come on, man. Mark know what he did. If he didn't do it, he should have did it because it's out there now.
Right. So this comes down.
You're right about that. But whether he did it or not, he done did it. So
he did it.
Right.
He
So
get
it
charged
comes
with it,
down
bro.
to the credibility of that set. It comes down to the credibility of that blood set because niggas
No,
still
the
embrace
blood.
him.
Listen, we ain't gonna put that on the Bloods of the Crips because these is certain individuals that do what they do, and they're part of the game. Just like you got racist cops, we can't blame every police cricket racist cop for killing somebody with it. Blame the whole police department, so you can't blame the whole gang. That's that individual. That's his fault. That's Mark. We ain't gonna put that on the Blood gang. No, that's on him.
Well, no. I wouldn't say that. The only reason I say that is because earlier Dante explained that off camera he talked to real official blood niggas who were with him. So that's what I'm saying.
That's cool
It
that he
comes down
talked.
to that set.
A lot of official blood niggas know they homies get down, and niggas, hey, what can they do about it? You can't control that man thing. What he do when he go leave? Hey man, this is they homie. You got some niggas that he didn't probably put in work for real. He probably was official member, probably was with the shit, and homies gonna look at it like fuck it, that's homie. He woo woo woo, and they ain't gonna, you feel me?
But nah,
And he probably was making a bag for them, so they probably ain't give a fuck.
Nah, but my thing is, what I didn't understand was that even if you are blood, right, and that's just like, say for example, me, like I said, from DC, we got different crews. If I do some Bama ass shit, like if I go do something in another neighborhood, I represent my hood. So it's the same way with like y'all. If he's quote unquote a blood and he does some,
but look, it's multiple bloods.
Don't that make y'all as a whole look bad?
No telling what part of city of Alabama he's from. He could be from Mobile, Montgomery. You can't blame it on the whole city or what. It's a lot of
what you're saying, but you representing. That's your little affiliation.
Listen, trust me. If he was doing that, his homies, they took care of him.
So at the end of the day, when a dude want to do something, they gonna do it, yo. No matter what, he's still a grown ass man.
Right.
Right, but he a grown ass man associated with a set that's gonna hold him to a certain standard. So somebody had to give him the okay. So that
I mean,
that has to be on
obviously
that
he ain't
set.
giving shit.
But hear what I'm saying. Hear what I'm saying. That's just like with me. If I'm a straight dude, I'm not hanging out with no homosexual dude. Ain't no homosexual nigga gonna be standing beside me. No,
Nah,
you gotta go.
but
You know
like,
what I'm saying? So that's the same situation with him. You tell me that he did this goofy duck stuff, and now I'm gonna hang with a duck? Nah, that's dead.
Right. So that's why I'm like, why they still hanging with dude? Why they still
not
rocking with
Because
him?
they didn't see nothing wrong with what he did.
Right.
That's just like that. They didn't see nothing wrong.
They seen something wrong. They talk about it on Mad Day. Just at that day, they ain't mad. Just like the rapper shit with P. Diddy. Everybody knew P. Diddy and these people was doing this Jaguar right. When you went accepted to the party no more, now you want to tell everything was cool when you was at them party. When I go to a party,
Yeah, because you were the main event too at most of them parties.
it's just like that, man. It's only when they get mad and when they feel like they want to speak on it. But until then, all we gotta do is just sit back, man. These people tell on themselves, man. Shit.
Yo.
Does anybody else think it's suspect that he just said this shit out of nowhere though? He been out of prison for so damn long, and the video came out in 01. And I know he trying to, redo whatever with his family, but that's random as hell to just come out after Mindy and JG already dead. And
You know
now
why I
you
think he
want
came out for real, man? I think that dude doing bad, yo. I think he doing bad, and this motherfucker struggling and shit. I ain't talking about what he did. He's struggling in life. I think he doing real bad, yo.
but he been out for
Hold
years.
up, hold
He
up,
been
hold up,
out for
hold up,
years, and
hold
he
up,
just now
hold
trying
up,
to clear
hold
his
up, hold
name
up,
though.
hold up. I can dispel that right now. Mark is he doing. I ain't saying he doing super good, but he ain't doing bad at all.
No. Wait a second. No, let me ask a question though. Are you talking about financially? Or are you talking about mentally?
I'm talking about
Yeah,
financially.
Financially, Mark
Shoot,
is good.
financially, everybody doing bad right now. The inflation, go to the gas station. Shoot, get a bag of chips. Let's keep it real. Shoot, I make good money, but everybody's feeling it right now, champ.
Right.
So you can keep it
Yeah,
1,000.
listen, Mark did not come out. Who I can't see who said that right now, but Mark didn't come out to get money. He came out. He doing only this for his daughter and his pops. He didn't do this for financial gain.
Well, listen, what he need to do, he need to drive up to that prison. He was at Limestone, whatever it was, and he need to go. I know the warden, somebody that was a sergeant, that they a warden or something now, and they can prove go and talk to everybody on the internet back and forth. Get his what he was getting write up for. See if he got anything where he got caught with them boys, any write ups.
You know what they gonna do? You know what they gonna do? If he come with that, they gonna say it's forgery. They gonna say, oh, Dante paid for somebody to make the paperwork look a certain way.
Look, Dante,
well,
they can't forge no paperwork. You can't forge it.
Nah, man, we talking about official paperwork with the seal on that bad boy. You know what I mean? We ain't
Yes,
talking about
you can. Hold on now. Yes, you can.
Rubber seal on it.
You can fake paperwork.
It's gonna be hard to exonerate or find this man guilty over a scripted video. If him and Hips are both saying that the video was scripted, then folks really can't even exonerate them until they get on a panel or somebody provides some type of documentation.
Well,
Because it's
Hips and him
all
the one saying it was scripted. Even though they said it was scripted, nigga, you went up there and said you greased the boy up, and if they get caught, and man, you was too deep with. Everybody just in denial, man, that this man was really a monster when you seen the video. That's what it is.
I just want to state the facts about it, because
Hold
the director.
on. You did say something right. You did just say something right. He was in too deep, and when he was in too deep, listen. I'm not saying that Mark is innocent. I never said that from the get-go, and I'm still not saying Mark innocent. What I'm simply saying is we just providing the facts out here, and really, at the end of the day, Mark can't prove himself right or wrong. He won't be able to convince nobody whether he did or not, because everybody's still gonna have their mind made up at the end of the day.
Hey man, go look at that tape, man.
Hey, no. Hold on. I got a good question. My question is, when that joke is said, yeah, I grease him up, and then I tell him, he do it. Did they write their script? You told you that's what you do? Because right there, I'm like, wait a minute.
Hey,
You
fam,
understand what I'm saying?
listen, them people only know what you tell them. They just going off. They coming out with their camera. They telling you it's scripted, man. Them people got, like they say, they got their honey buns, they soups, they cookies, and whatever to do for what them people. And they show what really goes on. That man, listen, I don't care if he say he ain't one part of the game. If you a real dude and you don't indulge in that, I'm not doing it. It's not happening, man. It ain't no other way around it. We can be around the bush and say, oh, man, Mark knew what he was doing. He sold his soul to the devil, and that's what it was, man.
And that's true. That's true. I'm not disputing that. I'm not disputing that. What you just said, I'm not disputing that at all. The whole thing about it is Mark is saying, yes, I said all them things. I reenacted all them things, but I'm not a homosexual.
Not at this time, probably, but at that time, man, on that tape, you was one.
Yeah, he admitted on that tape, but he said as soon as the camera cut and the director basically said cut, he went to the regular program, and that wasn't that didn't entail him being a homosexual.
Dante, I got a question.
Okay.
Okay. So, do you think it's suspect that he waited to say all this when JG and Mindy died?
Oh, Mindy dead?
Hold on. Let me
like
set.
we
Let me
just
set,
found this out.
Hold on. No. Let me set this right. Y'all remember when I say things that go on behind the scenes? JG is dead. That is correct. David Mendenhall is alive. Mindy is David Mendenhall. He is alive. This is the thing. Before all this stuff jumped off, I'm gonna tell y'all some stuff. Before all this stuff popped up, before I put his first video up, right? I got in contact with the producers. This is I'm supposed to be dropping these videos later, but I got in contact with the producers. This is what I was told. They gave them a script, right? Now they gave them a script and they said, "Hey, we want to see we want y'all to show us the crazy stuff that goes on in prison. We doing like a scare straight type of thing, right?" Now, I don't know. And they told me out of their mouth, they said they can't remember what that script was. But they said this also. They said that they didn't tell them exactly what to say, but if it was dry, they'll say, hey, well, won't you try to say it this way or do it this way? Now, the other thing about that is that, like I said, I can't explain. Nope, none of us can explain how JG was finishing Mark's words and Mark was finishing his words. I don't know. I don't know. And that's why I say, yo, I'm 50-50 with this whole thing. But when I see if there was just straight up solid where there was no holes in this documentary, then I'll be like, we wouldn't be having this debate because I wouldn't put Mark on here because one thing I don't do, I don't advocate for rapists. That's the thing. If I know a man raped another man, I wouldn't have him on this channel because I'm against me. I'm not going to say that, but I was going to say, I got to clear things up. I don't have nothing against the LGBT community.
Right.
But what I do have an issue with, if a man is trying to take another man and he don't want to be taken, I wouldn't put a man on here if I knew.
Now look,
that
Dante, you said something right. Now look, that might be the little thing where he was adding on that he raped, but that boy was down there engaging in them games, my nigga. I don't care what nothing. Like fuck it. I mean, excuse my line. Like, come on, we can say whoopty woo woo, he did all that, and they add the extras. Okay, that's cool. He probably did add the extra on where he raping, but you was running the stove, and you come on, Mark.
And you know what? I'm not going against what you're saying, but when it comes to that point right there, now we being speculative. We speculating now. And it could add up. You are absolutely right. It could add up to say, yo, man, he was indulgent. But
of course he was. Listen,
I know, but you can only
that
speculate.
Man, listen, he probably already was on his way finna get out, and probably like you say, they filmed it at a different unit. Them guys be on private facilities and go where they put them boys on special units where they can then does like that. All that probably wasn't filmed on that unit. They probably sent them boys to another unit. See, man, you gotta. I'm telling you, man, it's crazy because I don't know, man. Homie, he did it. Even if he scripted or faked it, why would you get on there and now it's too late? Don't nobody believe. I don't believe it. I'm telling you, the man had me terrified when I was young. I seen it.
What I'm
Man,
saying is he couldn't use something else other than what he said. Like for instance, it's a story that Dante tell about the guy named KB. To me, that right there is fucking terrifying. A big giant motherfucker going
Well,
around just
listen,
taking shit. I
you
mean,
can't.
he couldn't come up with something like that.
You can't do this. The thing. The producers, whatever he was telling them, and this came out of other people's mouths too. Whatever he was telling them originally, they said, "Yo, this not gonna get it. We need something more juicier. We need something more spicy. Let's bring some Homo stuff in there." And then that's when he said, "Okay, hold on. Let me go check with my homeboys and let them know what's going on." When he went to his blood members, he said, "Hey, y'all, listen. Now they want me to do X, Y, and Z." And they said, "All right, whatever. Go do what you do."
now the Bloods would have
Well,
told
he
him.
couldn't say
The
no.
Bloods would have told him in real life if he was on a real unit. Them Bloods would have told him, "Say whoop de whoop, dog. That's over with."
No, but this Alabama.
It don't matter if it was Alabama, Kentucky, Texas, Louisiana, California, Mississippi, wherever you want to put it at, in any prison where it's going down, that ain't no real game. They would have probably let them go do whatever at first, and then when they got to talking about that other, hey man, cut that video, cuz that's over with.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
exactly
I think any man would have did that.
Hold on. Any man would have did that, but listen,
Ain't no
Alabama
good man.
politics
Whoever
is
speaking
different.
on that unit, whoever's running that unit, and he supposed to been one of the top dogs. Man, come on, Dante, man. I
Well,
know
that's
that's
what
your
it was.
homie.
But listen.
Cool.
No. Listen. You got other head cars that came on here and said it too.
What part you don't understand? Boys hold
Alabama
Dante,
politics.
these boys hold secrets for other boys. What part you don't understand, man?
I get that. Trust me. See, I get that too. But Alabama politics is different.
It don't matter what politics where you at. It's the same everywhere, man. It's just
I know about look. I'm not naive to the convict code. I know some of these guys are hold secrets because they may be indulged in it, or what what they're saying. What happened in Vegas, stay in Vegas. I'm aware of all that. But what I'm saying is,
that's what I was saying earlier. So what I'm saying is, you mean to tell me that they condone that behavior? That's why I was bamboozled. I'm like,
I believe that.
Cool with that?
I don't believe the dogs gave him an okay. I mean, just how they. I'm on the other side, and everything. Everybody is rocking the same way, especially when it comes to that. It's not going down. I don't care what unit. I'm talking about on the Southeast unit.
Wait. Let me ask you this question. When you was locked up, y'all never, anybody in your organization, they never was sought out to be homosexual. Y'all never caught nobody.
If one thing about it, you couldn't hide no secrets. The homies gonna let everybody know. Hey, he fuck with them boys. Keep the set out your mouth. Ain't no more banking, crip, whatever, blood. And like homie was saying, they allowed it. If you got boys that got life sentence, that's just an excuse because you got boys that got life sentence down there that got women pregnant down there. You hear me? That's just what you wanted to do. You wanted to be. It been in you. It just came out, man. It don't. You can get your.
But you know what? But just that picking and choosing. When they say, "Oh, I got life," you can't tell me what to do. But then you got the next man say, "Well, I got 20 years. You can't tell me what to do." And the next man say, "Well, I got 15. How y'all gonna tell me I can't get what I want?"
Hey, that's because them boys was already like that. It's just if you gonna stay out, you got to stay out through it all, man.
And I agree with you, but the point is, Mark is saying like I played gay for the documentary, and the homies gave me the okay to do it.
Hey Dante, that don't even sound right though. That don't
I was
even
about
sound
to say the same thing, yo. It don't even sound right.
It don't sound right because Alabama politics. It's crazy down there.
I think it's deeper than that, though, bro. I think it's deeper than just Alabama politics. It's just that I don't know. People are acting like a young man in his early 20s making a decision out of desperation when you're looking at 17 years is not feasible for whatever reason.
You said you gay for pay then. That's what you saying. You gay for pay.
I was just
I mean, he'd have to say that. He'd have to say that.
Let me clarify. We do not allow that activity. It's only an exception if you got life. That's the only way. But he didn't have no life.
He did have 17 years though.
17 years, that ain't life.
To
Of
some
course
dudes,
not.
wait a minute. Hold on. See, I like to play that type of game. So life to a 50-year-old going to prison, 17 years is life.
Dante, that sound cool. If you just come out the closet, man. All that extra shit, everybody be acting. If you that way, you that way. We ain't got nothing against the
But that's
LB.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Just come out the closet. That's all we saying. Come out the closet.
This the thing. It's 2024, and these dudes coming out left and right. He's saying, and you should know better than that too, because you know if the worst thing you can call a man in prison is a homosexual, if he not, you got to come with some evidence, some charge. You got to catch him in the act. Something. It got to be some type of hard evidence before you throw that on that man. You
so
know
what that documentary do?
But listen, the bottom line is this. The question is, Dante, would you have done it? No, I would not have done it. I wouldn't have done it. But at the same time, you got to look at this too. If you got 20 years hanging over you and you already done this 7, and your daughter is 5 years old.
What your daughter? Hold on, Dante. We ain't putting that on baby girl. What your
No,
daughter got?
what you mean? This is what it's about.
I can't put that on my daughter because
No,
I
not
want
your daughter. No, not your daughter. But I'm saying.
No, I'm saying that go for any man. You can't put that.
No, but listen. He had a daughter, 3 years old when he got locked up.
Out there committing crimes when he was out there playing in the field, shooting his gun.
Yeah, but we always doing that. We always doing that. We always getting locked up doing stuff.
So Dante, you telling me they give you the right to go bust that boy up and grease him up?
No,
Because
see, you keep insinuating that he did that.
He
but
said,
even in the video. Oh well, okay.
It's definitely for dishonor, because now you got to look at it. He did it. Look, he did the documentary, right, to get out, and still don't have a relationship with his daughter. So the whole thing was irrelevant.
And still didn't make parole off of it.
You right. You right.
Dante, the man he came out. He thought that tape went. You got to look at. We was on VCRs at that time and DVD. That boy ain't think we was gonna get at the internet with everybody from all the states in the world can see this here, watch this here.
Now it's all on Tubi. It's all on Tubi now.
Now it's on Tubi. That man is infuriated. His heart. He can't go to work. That nigga trying to get a YouTube check now. He might well go and get on YouTube and tell his story and go and come out the closet. Stop playing. We need to just, hey, come on, Mark. I like Mark. Mark cool. Because when I was young, he was
trying to pull him out. Listen, let's just say, for the sake of conversation, that Mark is, like that.
That ain't my business if he is or he ain't.
Why y'all trying to pull him out the closet? If the man want to stay in the closet for whatever reason, why? You know what I'm saying?
No, because you got to come a man at some time, and you got
to
face.
You know what I'm starting.
If you want that daughter in that relationship with your daughter and your father, that maybe can, if you can, that maybe will if you tell the truth. See, people be holding these lies for so long. It's only so much you can hold a lie before the truth come out, and it's gonna come out. Mark need to just go be a man and go. It's something he ain't telling us. We only know because we watching the internet. We don't know the real reason why his daughter and his old man ain't messing with him. It could be any reason. We don't know. We just assuming because it's the video. We don't know what he did to them people. He probably done stole the stove out the house.
Wait. He actually said it. He said that not too long ago, the auntie or somebody threw like a family gathering. When he came through, he seen his pops. He tried to talk to his dad. His dad turned his back on him, and he was like, "Yo, what's going on?" So he said he walked out the house, and his auntie or somebody came behind and was like, "Listen, man. I gotta tell you, the reason why your pops acting like that because you seen that documentary."
Hey man, he need to go keep it real with his daddy, man, his family. He need to just call a family meeting, and if you want to broadcast it on internet, help him get him a channel. Boo, he already got the ratings. They already know who he is. Get him and Fleece Johnson to get up there and tell them stories and bring a lot. It's a lot of these boys need to come out the closet. Go get Fleece Johnson, bring him and Mark and them need to bring them boys out the closet. Just come on out and just.
Isn't that the point of what
you had the Brown Crusades in your house. You play that shit.
But wait a minute. What Dante just said was.
Hey, the sad part about it is I'm gonna watch it too.
You had to burn some stage after that.
Right. But like Dante just said, it's 2024. He could easily get this gay bag. Why isn't he just doing it?
Hey,
Because he ain't gay.
Look, he
Right.
ain't
That's my point. Like I said,
Hey, he convinced us what he was on that documentary, man, 20 years ago.
I agree.
And I guess you know what?
It can be scripted. We can say they wrote it for him. They gave him a piece of paper. They got the JG to come put some more other words with it. All that shit sound good, man.
Hey, look. That documentary scared me so bad. That thing made me want to go to church every Sunday.
It ain't scared me. I was already a grown man. I started swinging at the air and shit when I saw that shit. Niggas was passing it around at my job and shit, thinking this shit was funny.
Man, the first
I started swinging at the fucking air and shit.
Man, that ain't nothing to play with.
Nah,
that shit was crazy.
I mean, okay, so like strictly on manhood principle, we can agree. He shouldn't have did that shit.
He know he shouldn't have did it. He said it. Even if Mark is not that way, he know he was wrong at the end of the day for going that far. It's no excuse, man. It's like it's no excuse. Well, I'm not making parole today. I see my people whenever. If I got to, at the end of the day, you got a date. You going home. It ain't life. You going home, homie. So you just choose to do that, and it caught up with you for parole.
Wait. Texas, let me ask you a question, Texas.
I'm listening.
I could tell by your demeanor and your bravado and everything. When you was locked up, you was living good, wasn't you?
Come on, man. I had, man. Listen.
No. The reason why I'm saying that is because your prison experience is different because you was living like a king in there. He wasn't in a way. That's why I'm saying you didn't want for nothing. I could tell you didn't want for nothing up in there.
Man, I was good, but listen, at the end of the day, that don't mean nothing. If
No,
that's
it do because it do.
listen,
It
listen to me. Listen, Dante, you've been to prison. A lot of these guys that's watching right now, you got some of the richest guys. If they gonna get down that way and do it, you got some broke niggas. They gonna stay down. If they gonna get out, they gonna get out. Ain't no other way around it. Mark, no, he shouldn't have did it. I'm not helping Alabama prison do no documentary, and y'all got me here doing this time. And then you want me to get up here and talk about I'm a homosexual, and I got a family to go home to, and people that look up to me. Fuck, excuse me, I'm not doing it. Don't ask me no more about the documentary.
Hey, Dante, but you contradict yourself though, because before you said he was holding weight, pretty much he was running the yard, but now you turn around and said the man was broke. So
no, I didn't say. Wait. I didn't say that. No, I was giving a example. I wasn't putting that.
Okay.
I wasn't saying Mark was broke. I mean, the documentary, everybody that been coming out said that Mark was holding the store. He had the store.
Okay.
So I wasn't saying that. I was just saying that from Texas' point of view, Texas was living good. So Texas, it's one of them things, right? Just like I'm almost sure $1,000 is nothing to you, but to another man that ain't got it, $1,000 is everything. So you'll look at it like, man, I spend $1,000 on a bottle in the club every night.
You can put this out. Look, I don't go to club. Listen, man,
you look like you got expensive taste. Don't give me that. You look like you got expensive taste.
Look, man, look, man, I do, but I don't. It's just God has been blessing me, and I'm out here, man. I'm from Galveston, Texas, man, a little small town. We about 30 minutes, 45 minutes away from H-Town, Houston, Texas, man. And I've been watching your show since I come home. I've been home since 18. I had a murder case, man, and shit is real. I starting to see, and you can't take life for granted. And I understand everything. Listen, my people were sending me money. I was hustling still in the system. I'm talking about I'm selling toilet paper. I ain't work for them people. I couldn't be no slave for them. So
I know. I can see it. I can see it all in you. I know you was getting money in there.
I wasn't working for them people. I was mentally retarded. I go to school. I played the dumb role. I ain't going in no fields. I'm not picking no cotton. I ain't picking no fruit. None of that. I got a 4-year sentence. I got my murder case dropped to manslaughter. And it's just Texas big. We got over 150 prisons. They can send you anywhere. They made sure I couldn't get no visits. They sent me to West Texas. I'm from the bottom. We from South Texas. And you can't take life for granted, man. And that, man, it don't matter if you get money or not.
They got 150 prisons.
Mark knew what he was doing. Mark went down there and sold his soul for them honey buns and them corn chips and them soups, man. And that's what it was.
You're right, and I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing.
Hold on. Listen to me, homie. If Mark was running stove, my nigga, we got niggas in the kitchen that working ODR that's coming back with it. I'm talking about double cheeseburger patty, granola bars, all that. Like you got somewhere you can wash clothes, you can work in the kitchen. You got the boys that push that broom. That's who getting all the money. Who going door to door to pushing the broom. So Mark can miss me with that. If he was running stove, Mark was just in that lifestyle and he came out. He thought nobody was gonna. I tell you, these people's hold people's secrets, man. Come on, Dante.
So you saying there's more to this than what's being
Hell
led
yeah.
on?
Oh, it's a whole lot more that's gonna come out. Come on, man. You don't think it's a whole lot of people really want to say something, but they're ashamed. They don't want to get on here and expose themselves because if they come out, Mark gonna open up a can of worms and expose some other people. So Mark gotta say, yeah, and they gotta come because Mark can spill their beans.
So you basically saying Mark might pull a Nino Brown at the end of the day.
What Dino told
People down, he taking everybody down.
The educated brother in the back. He the head of the CMB.
Oh shit.
Who was that coughing on the camera like that?
Man, that's me, man.
I was gonna say that ain't nothing but some sticky right there. That shit,
yeah.
that was a.
But look, Dante, I'll be watching, man. Check me out. I got a channel, man. I'll be taking them through the hood, man. I got 2 channels. I got over 3,000 on one of my channels, and I got 2,000 on my others called See More and the Go, just like this here. Type it up. Check me out. I'm real live. I'm raw in the streets, dealing with the people. I'm like trying to say the community and get the youngsters right, because I know it's so easy. When we was coming up, we had homies that'll tell us right from wrong. And if you was indulging what he said, he know he couldn't. That's why I say he older than me. I'm 35. I'm come up under boys that's 50 years old. And nigga they would find you on backtrack somewhere for doing something like that up. But now it's acceptable. Look at Lil Woody. Lil Woody he the biggest snitch and they celebrate this here. It's 100. It's cool to tell on somebody. So and King Von, Lil Dirk and them boy, all them people.
Are you talking about OTF Jam?
Not Jam. They think it's Jam. Jam ain't the one that's telling. It's some more other people that you gonna at least expect that's telling. Why they hollering Jam? It ain't Jam. But like they be getting these weak ass hitmans, and these niggas don't pay these people and don't expect these people to tell on them. Like you see them people that just killed that surgeon man that was over the health. That's the type of hitmans they supposed to be sending at you. Them people like that. That man got away.
Say Texas.
What's up with it, baby?
Man, I've been saying that these about the dumbest batch of criminals ever nowadays, man.
Yep.
These dudes stupid. Like they can't go and trace a card. Y'all went and did that off a card, man. Like they can't go back and look at all that.
They got phone records. Them boys don't believe what it is. Now, all these young boys, man, if you my age 35 or older, you know, man, they wouldn't letting us get away with this stuff that they letting these young boys do with it. They was coming picking boys up on their cases, right? Slamming. I used to get handled, cross the leg.
Cartoon knots all over your face, man.
Huh?
That you'll have cartoon knots all over your face.
Yeah, man, they'll beat you up and they'll slam your mama, slap shit out your mama, all type of stuff. So they let these boys walk around with Dracos, AR-15s, and all type and get away with it and tell you how they gonna kill you and get away with it. But they don't think these PC the feds and got smart. They ain't got to do how they did us back in the game. They let these people do what they do for 7 to 10 years. The feds, they think they gonna get away. You either gonna get killed or you going to jail. So they be thinking they just gonna get away with it. Don't no killers get away with it and talk about it. I don't care who you are. Eventually they gonna step on you or you finna go rest up for a long time. It's just little Dirk time. He been getting away with it. Them people get blessed and have all that money and we go at and kill each other. Black man, I'm not beefing with no other. I don't feel like we supposed to be looking out for each other, trying to pull each other up. All we doing is putting bags on each other. We killing each other. We doing what the KK. Man, I hate to say it, but we doing what the KK.
Say it.
We doing what the white man in them ain't got to do their job no more. We do it for them now. That's why they get mad. Like California, I salute California on their Crips and blood. They get mad at Southern boys and everybody else. Like I tell them, the Southern boys is the ones who went into Chicago and LA and started them gangs. I don't care from the Larry who was to Jeff. All them niggas come from the South. They come down here and moved up there. We couldn't bang no
William.
Bloods down here until the late 80s when our mamas and grandmas got on crack. Because the crackers, they weren't finna let you do nothing. They was gonna hang you, put you on that tree. We was dealing with the KKK, the sheriff department, and all that down here. That's why when the Crips in it, we still got gangs and stuff, but it's not active like that no more down south, really like that. But
this is the type of conversations
and
that we
earlier
need to
what
be
you
having.
said.
This is the type of conversations we need to be having.
Man,
earlier
hey,
what
listen,
you said, bro,
Dante,
was very interesting.
anytime you need me, man, I come on. I got your number. I'll be calling, but I'm telling this what I do. I try to talk to the people, and I show them the raw. I show them the good and the bad, like, cause it's both with this here, man. You can't get the good without getting the bad. You can't get the bad without getting the good. And a lot of people will be sheltering and hide and don't know how to keep it real. We living in a time, if you don't keep it real with the people, you can't be real with yourself. I mean, I don't know what you're doing it for.
Right.
Make sure you text me, send me a link to your YouTube channel so that
This
way I have
right here, just subscribe to it right there. See more on the go. And
I can't do it from I can't do it from where I'm at right here.
But whenever you get a chance, man, I salute you. I'm paying attention. But Mark knew he shouldn't have did that, man. At the end of the day, Mark know he wrong. And it's hunting him, it's eating him. And then he like, damn, my own daddy and my daughter don't want to mess with me now because you did this for a honey bun, some cookies, corn chips.
Seymour. Something you said earlier is very interesting about how black crime is handled. Because you mentioned how niggas will have these hitmen and then not pay them, and these niggas compare themselves to the mafia and shit. All the killers in the Italian mafia are taken care of. That's why they take that sentence and don't say a word, because they know their family's going to be taken care of, and everything that they need is going to be taken care of on the outside. That's what happens when you have a community that takes care of its own. Black gangs don't take care of their own the way Italians take care of their own. Nah, they don't do that.
Listen, it used to be a code where they did take care. Like, boys would go lay down for their homies or catch a murder back then and wouldn't say nothing. Keep it silent. Be still. Come out and was proud. As soon as they get in the interrogation room, they telling right then and there. The boy, mom, go. He said it on the tape. As soon as you do a crime, one of your homies it's 50 niggas that caught your body. That shit weak. What we start doing that shit at?
And then you got all these people advocating for this snitching and all this stuff. And I don't want to say that. I'm not even gonna speak. I'm not even. But anyway, I know y'all know who I'm talking about.
Nah, it's the masters. Like they promote this shit just like they promoted the Crips and the Bloods back in the 80s and the 90s. Man, think about it. Listen, you BD. First time I ever bumped into some BDs out in TYC. I heard about GDs, but see, in my town ain't number Bloods and Power Rules. We ain't got no GD, BD, Vice Lords, none of that. But you know, shit, when you get Texas big, you gonna run into everything. Like damn near.
Man, people don't know. It's a lot. It's everything down in Alabama, man.
Oh yeah.
Homes, we got Vice Lords, we got Crips, Blood, BDs, SDs, MS-13. Yeah, it's retarded in Alabama for real.
You know why? Because we got that connection with them. Mostly guys that went to Chicago, Mississippi and Alabama mostly went to Chicago. Texas and Louisiana went to California, Oakland, LA. That's why we got more Crips and Bloods and shit down this way. And if you go to Mississippi, Alabama, what's that on the side of y'all? Florida, Georgia, they got a lot of gangsters and shit in Georgia, shit. And in Tennessee, like them niggas, like, hey man.
Yeah.
It's
all the strength of black gangs comes from the South.
I want to ask y'all a question, man, just because I'm curious. So, for Alabama, right? And let's just say, for example, you from Texas and you got Cali and all that. I get that because the Bloods and Crips started over there, right?
Right.
And I got folks in Cali. My question is, how did the Bloods and Crips migrate all the way to these southern states?
You got to look at the drug trade. Then you got people like, a lot of them niggas that started them gangs, they was from the South. So when they committed crimes and they was hot for a murder or did something, they'll come back down South. They putting their cousins on, mama and grandma on crack, so we can play the Crip and Blood now. They showing colors, boys in the hood, all these movies is cracking. So it's going down now. And niggas is living that lifestyle everywhere. It's turning up. You got these boys talking about it in the rap song.
Advocate in this situation too, though. I'm gonna play devil's advocate because some of these dudes they be coming up out of these places. They didn't got ran. Then they'll migrate to another place and they'll, you know what I'm saying, and put people on, knowing that they got put on. And that's why a lot of places don't be up on literature or they laws and they structure until they just really just go in, you know what I'm saying, go to the place, come back and they structure everybody else. Because a lot of these guys, some of them ain't, you know what I'm saying, don't be right when they come where we at. Because
Then
that's
you
why
got to look at it back then, like how we on this internet and everybody could communicate and talk to everybody, and you can holler at your people or take them trips. Whatever the nigga told you when he came down here and put it down, that what you was going out for.
Yeah, that's how it was moving for a minute. But you know what I'm saying? My big brother, he went to Chicago, lived up there with him. You know what I'm saying? Was riding with the guys that rode around with King David, drove him around. That was his, you know what I'm saying, his right hand man. And I met some of them. And they came to our functions and stuff like that. And then two, we don't beef with GDs up in Alabama. So all that when they come from Chicago with that GD BDK, we dead there. We won't move like that in Alabama. And I seen a lot of dudes in the comments saying BDK when I said I was BD. Man, you wouldn't last a day in Alabama if you came with that energy. I don't know where you at or where you from, but you better keep where you at.
They know the
Yeah,
song.
man. Just doing research on Alabama. It's just Alabama's just a different animal.
Listen, man, anywhere in that South, man, the country, they be sleeping on us country boys at the end of the day.
But right by the book though. That's the thing. These ain't supposed to be beefing with one another.
That's the same thing with the Cali boys. We clicked up with the Hoovers and 60s neighborhoods. We ain't doing no set tripping. So they'll look at us down here. Oh, y'all hanging with, listen, we ain't, like, how you gonna tell us we down here? But
see, the thing is, the South, we move by the book. We don't do all that extra what they doing.
We under the old law. We gonna beef with what it was taught, the Crips beefing with Bloods. We ain't on that Crip on Crip shit.
Peace, Goat. What up, Goat?
Oh, we go how it was brought. How it was brought up. That's what we sticking to. We ain't going this new way of doing things. Some of that Negro don't even be right. But I ain't gonna about that. Oh, because you from the land where it started, but you doing it right.
Hey, that's cool. Like, that's what I don't understand. That's my only thing I be hating when they always say, "Oh, I'm from the land that started here." I wonder, did the Black Panthers tell? No, listen. I want to know, did the other Black Panthers tell other Black Panthers when they was getting shit going on? But it's called infiltration. They do that. They'll do that. They put that in the air so it can be like that. And it's much love to the brothers of the West and the brothers in the Midwest where the shit started at. It's just they'll do that, man. And we all need to come to and see that these people would do that. That's how they got rid of Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, and they play them little games, man. The infiltration us, man. So we got to see the bigger
Divide and
picture.
conquer. Divide and conquer.
Yeah.
Hey, not to cut y'all off, but they still ain't provided. He still ain't provided the paperwork, did he?
What paperwork?
He was talking about Dante. He was talking about he was supposed to get the paperwork on the charges and what have you.
Man,
He said he had paperwork on Mark about the stuff that he did.
Listen. That junk ain't got him, and that junk ain't got no paperwork, man.
That junk.
And you can tell that boy still on that, you know what I'm saying, that stuff. Look at him. You can tell the way he all fidgety and stuff, man. He's shaking like an old man on there, cigarette in his hand. I know a crackhead when I see one.
You know them little people that be doing crystal meth and they be having them little patches and stuff all on their face. I don't even know what you gonna call that though.
The itchies. That's the itchies.
Yeah, you can tell he full of that, man. Full of it.
He ain't on no crack.
Man, he talking about he went in there Rambo goddamn hard.
Yo.
Oh my.
Yo.
Like, who's doing that? All that noise. What is that?
I don't know who doing that.
But it stopped.
Oh.
It might have been my cheap ass phone.
That probably was me. I was going through the backwards box.
Yeah, that shit there, man. Mark out of line though. He wrong.
Oh no! I think the question I wanted to ask though, if anybody knows, does he have a girlfriend or wife?
Yeah,
No,
he
he
said he
said
did.
he said he didn't.
He said
He
he
said
got
he
what?
didn't.
Currently, he said nah. He said currently he don't.
He don't have anything.
Nah, he said last time he had like a relationship, like last year or some shit or something like that.
Cause he messed
Hey,
around and went on YouTube and seen that jump
it don't
like
matter.
watching
You
the
got a girl.
same day.
A lot of these boys, they got girlfriends and
Oh
be
yeah,
in.
I know that didn't. I know that didn't.
But the truth of the matter is, I think if he wouldn't have said nothing, a lot of people probably wouldn't have put the two pictures together. If I'd have saw him walking down the street, I wouldn't have knew that was him.
Nobody would have known it was him. Looked like two totally different people. He was
Yeah,
free. He was
I think if
free.
he just would have left it alone, I think it would have died out. I mean,
He would
besides his
have been
family
cool
members,
as a fan.
It was gonna come
I
out. We living
didn't
in
know
this.
that was him.
It
I
was
didn't
gonna
know that
come
was him.
out. We don't
what I'm,
know it was him, but the
what I'm
people
saying
that
is,
know him,
you
Listen,
wouldn't
they
hold
say
up,
recognize him
hold up,
off by
hold up.
looking at him.
Hold on. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Now, Mark said that there was a time he was in a relationship with this chick that he damn near was gonna marry. Then somebody sent her the video and she was like, "Yo, is this you?" And he like, "Yeah, that's me." But and she was like, "No, we gotta end this." So
hey, that girl was terrified. Seen that
Nigga
video.
should have said no.
She got
He
scared.
should have. He should have did the same thing he doing with us. Be like, no, it ain't me. I ain't say that.
Guy was they so bad. Look, he probably came home from she in the living room watching that documentary.
I think it should have lied his
Bro,
ass off.
that
He
poor
was
girl was
doing nothing.
petrified. She
That's
was
when he realized.
petrified.
Like right then and there.
Yo, wouldn't you be petrified, yo? You had a nigga like that in your fucking house and you ain't know it.
Hell yeah.
I keep myself out my own house.
Nigga, I'd be terrified if I went to McDonald's and went in the drive-thru and that nigga was in the window. Shit. This nigga give me a fucking some special sauce on my burger and shit. The
Hey,
fuck, I'd be terrified too.
hey, remember that movie where they sent the wrong package and the old boy was asleep with the AR-15 on the couch? You just Mark stay at your house. You gotta
Next
sleep.
day air. Next day air.
Next day,
Yeah, you go around there, you better get some duct tape and tape your ass up. Go to sleep. Make yourself like a hostage and shit. Take your mouth and your ass up.
and
Oh my god.